It's gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
All right. Thank you, Sarah. Great job. I was announcing and they kept on hearing something back. I said, praise.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
For over 35 years, J&R Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world. With a live inventory website, same-day shipping, and a warehouse full of the best brands, J&R Bicycles is your one-stop shop for all things BMX. Click, buy, save at jrbicycles.com.
Mojo BMX Distribution sells the fastest brands in BMX. Speedco, Avian, Mabo, Inspire, and IRC tires, to name a few. Accepting dealer and distributor applications now. Visit mojobmx.com to see our full product lineup.
State Nationals, day number 3, getting ready to kick them off right now. 6 and under mixed opens. And away we go. Yeah, gate drops down. We got a good one. Going to be a great day. Day number 3, 6 and under mixed open. Qualifying 2 riders straight to the main event. Looks like the Spider-Man getting out in a big time hurry. Got company beating on the door right now. Ellis Clark. Here they come. Humphrey sitting in that 2 slot, the 9 bike. Triplet, here comes Ellis. Running into the final turn. 2 riders moving on out of this one. The Spider-Man, Kane Dotson, going to pick up that first spot, second spot to the National Age Group number 12 bike. Jeffrey Humphrey picking up those spots out of moto number 1. You guys all awake up there? What a few of us are still few of us are hanging out. How about all you guys down here on this last straightaway hanging out? You guys good? Miss Kitty. Miss Kitty in the house. Man, I keep hearing that gate go down, but I don't see nobody out there. My eyes is going bad. Oh, there they are. Here we go, moto number 2. The J-Man had a pretty good pop right there. New rider taking over that top slot coming out of turn number 1. The Tornado coming into turn 2. 2 riders moving on to a jam-packed main event. We got Snell, Bailey, Rodell, and Jones. Coming back at us, looks like the National Age Group number 3 bike and the 10. The J-Man, Mr. Jones, and the Tornado, Kylie Snell, qualifying out of Moto 2. 3 is the Moto number 7, 8 mixed open. Got Means, Richards, Schmidt, Smilenich, Ripperger, and Bonine. Bring it to the line, the 8 bike. Brody Bonine going to transfer out along with the National Age Group number 13 bike. KC Ray Means out of Moto number 3. 4 the Moto number. In the turn number 2 comes Murphy, Jones, Whitley, Shepard, and Grist running on the 1 bike. Leading around Alaska, Shepard, DeSoto, BMX got the R bike. Middle Murph, Audrey Murphy on the bubble, bringing them on around. Shepard and Murphy to qualify out of Moto 4. 5 is now the Moto on the track. Got Hall, Mo, Pangione, Brazy, and Cows. Top 2 going to a semi-main event. The 7 bike, Elliott Hall. Farmer City BMX rider sitting out front. Super Duper Z sitting in that 2 slot. Zoe Pangione bringing them in and out of that final turn. 2 riders moving on. Looks like Hall's going to get a spot along with Pangione coming out of Moto 5. 6 is the Moto on the track. 9-10 mixed open straight to the main event. 2 to go. Full tilt riders running out 1 and 2 right now on the 2 bike. 10-10. Tenson McKee and Skylar Orn running 1 and 2. 2 to go. Coming out of the final turn. National number 2. 10-10 McKee going to transfer out along with the National Age Group number 2, Skylar Orn. 11-12 mixed open into turn 2. Urena, Hughes, Kelly, Randall, Ferry, Smilenich. 2 riders going to a semi-main event to Go Cup 1 bike. Leading them around, the Twisted Sister, Ireland Kelly. Out in front, got the Factory Girl, Urena, taking things over on that top spot. Going to go Urena and Kelly out of Moto 7. 8 is the Moto number. We lose 1 rider in the first turn. Got Zermax, Elwell, Rob, Nix, Morlato, and Wellborn. Brianna Robb, Airborne BMX coming out of that final turn. 2 riders moving on. Looks like Brianna Robb going to transfer out along with the National Age Group number 8 bike. The wild one, Tatum Wellborn, out of Moto 8. 9 is the Moto number in the turn number 2. The Baby Mangler, Malia Alvarez. Sitting out front, got Larson in the 2. J&R Bicycles coming out of that final turn. Running on the World 2 bike, Alvarez. And the 12 bike, the Assassinator, Neva Larson, out of Moto 9. Ten is the Moto number, Lil JT. Got it rocking out of turn number 2 one more time. That is Tollefson. Tollefson in the 10 bike. She gone, Darby Smith. Speedco rider sitting on the 2 spot. Answer Factory in the top spot. Going to go Tollefson. And Smith out of Moto 10. 11, the Moto number, Kopetsky, Baker, Peyton, Scott, and Taylor's. Dupes sitting out front in this one. Cooper, Dupes, Taylor sitting out on the point. Blue Springs BMX. In and out of that final turn. 2 to go. Running on a 361 bike, Taylor. And the Go Cup 3 bike, Ryan Scott, out of Moto 11. 12 the moto on the track, 15-16 mixed open. 3 riders transfer out of this one. Diamond Lil sitting out front, running on that National 10 plate, the 50 bike. KJ Smiling is sitting in that 2 slot in and out of turn number 3. Diamond Lil Ashley going to transfer out. KJ Smiling is going to go along with a Gold Cup 3 bike of Sour Patch Peyton Urbanic out of Moto 12. 13 the moto number, Meckham, Cyrus, Wells, and Anders. Katie Cyrus, Syndic Colors, Grand Prix BMX sitting out front. Got Macon Meckham sitting in that 2 slot. 1 rider moving on to the main event out of this one. Bringing it to the line. It's going to go the 1 bike, Katie Cyrus out of Moto 13. 14 the moto on the track, 31 and over mixed open. 3 riders moving on straight to the main event. Got the 20 bike. Lum sitting out front. Lum's got the Gold Cup champion sitting in that 2 slot. Lum's going to go the Gold Cup 1 and the 25 bike of Meyer and Burton transferring out with Lum. Six and under open on the track. National Age Group number 13, Finn the Missile Davis. 6 and under opens. Total point race and got Davis sitting out front. Van Treese and Jordan in tow, bringing them back to the line. Davis is going to score up the 1. Jordan with the 2. Roland Nolan Van Treese with the 3. 7-8 open. 2 riders straight to the main event. Got Bailey, Reeves, Bergman, Kurth, Clark, and Mellinston. The Gold Cup 2 bike. Sitting out front, Trent Bergman, Steel Wheels Indoor, got Easy E, Ezra Bailey sitting in that 2 slot. 2 riders moving on to straight to the main event. It's going to go the 2 Gold Cup and the 1 Gold Cup. Make it Bergman and Bailey out of Moto 16. 17 is the moto number. Got Mulcahy, Tackett, Downs, Ransdell, D'Imperio, and Hauer. National Ace Group number 10 bike. Out in front in this one, bring them on around. DJ Lethal, David D'Imperio, J&R Bicycles rider, bringing it to the stripe. D'Imperio's going to transfer out along with the 18 bike, the Firecracker, Graham Downs, out of Moto 17. 18 to Moto number 910 open. 2 riders straight to the main event. National Ace Group number 7 bike. Ripon River Tursick. Got Southwell in the 2 slot. Got Winkler, Downs, England, Johnson. Way they're going to finish them up right there. Tressick going to transfer out along with the money man Mason Southwell out of 18. 19 the moto number got Novi, Sullivan, Rourke, Foley, and Proda and Lander. Coming out of the corner on the National Age Group number 7 bike. Leading them around Mr. Gold, Adam Foley, Syndic Colors coming out of that final turn. Foley. And it looks like the 73 bike, the Punisher, Alessio and Proda. Qualifying. Yeah, that was the Bean Ace Novi picking up that first spot. Told you my eyes was bad this morning. Coming on around, bringing them back, Zayden Shepard. Going to pick up that first spot along with a 2 bike of Tremillo. Once again, back in Moto 19, that was Ace Novi and Alessio and Proda out of Moto 19. 21 now the Moto on the track. 2 more riders going to a semi out of this one, bringing them back to the line. The 13 bike. Brown picking up that first slot along with Pope. Out of 21. 22 the Moto on the track. Got Pearson, Linares, Aarons, Davison, Gasway, and Baker. Just Josh Linares. Got him out front right now. Caleb Gasway sitting in that 2 slot. Linares got Albie's Colors coming at us along with Speedco. Now the 3 bike taking over that 2 slot with Xavier Davidson picking up that 2nd slot out of Moto 22. 23 the Moto on the track. Super B, Kyson Kristen, Impact Colors. There we go. Now we got the Impact Colors on track. Wettendorf in the 15 bike. Oh, boy. Kristen, Super B, Kristen, and Kopetsky Got Morris sitting out front. More Impact Colors out running on top, coming out of that final turn, bringing them back to the line. Going to go the 7 bike. The National Ace Group number 9. Make it Morris and Martinez out of 24. 25, the moto on the track. 13-14 open. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. Got Cutler on the point. Got the Gold Cup 2 by Big So Takunaga sitting on the deuce coming out of that final turn. Going to go Cutler and the Gold Cup 2 of Takunaga out of Moto 25. 26, the moto on the track. Last rack, 13-14 open. 2 riders to a semi. Got Thomas, Morgan, Horn, Craig, and Davidson. Got room for 2. Bringing them out of the corner on the 12 bike. Thomas got the 23 bike moving into that 2 slot. Bro and Morgan. Coming out of that final turn, going to go the 12 bike. Thomas and the 23 bike of Morgan out of 26. 27, the moto on the track. 15-16 open. Got the Ozman running out on point. Got the 1 bike. Sitting in that 2 slot, Big John Mooney. It is Rowe and Mooney. To the line they come, 2 to go to semi, make it Rowe and Mooney out of 27. 28, the moto number Strike, Lee, Smith, Hughes, and Wells. Running on the 3 bike. Beckett, Strike, leading them around, got the 7 bike. Hunter Lee in that 2 slot. St. Peter's BMX coming at us. Picking up that first spot is Beckett Lee and Beckett Strike and Hunter Lee out of Moto 28. 29, the moto number, 17-20 open. 2 riders straight to the main event. Got Moscato, Collins, Swinford, Beebe, Mitchell, and Keener, the Moose. Bringing them back to the line, Anthony Moscato, Southtowns BMX, along with the 2 bike, Braden Beebe out of Moto 29. 30, the moto on the track, got Hill, Basage, Bradley, Volsky, and Bloomer. National Ace Group number 5 bike. The Cyborg bringing them Factory S squared rider to the line. Going to go Basage, picking up a spot along with the 19 bike, chasing Gage Hill out of 30. 31, the moto number 31 and over open, got Horn, Cutler, Gingrich, Griffin, and Bradford. 2 to go the main event, got the 39 bike, Mr. Lovable, Josh Horn. Heartland BMX coming in and out of that final turn. 2 to go. Looks like Horn's going to pick up that first spot. Second spot to the 87 bike. Vince the Ghost Griffin out of 31. Moving on to the cruiser classes, 8 and under girl cruisers. 2 riders going to the main event out of turn number 2 on the National Ace Group number 4 bike. Lightning Ella McLaughlin, Springfield BMX Raceway rider. Got the 5 bike, Attitude Hardy, Cobb County BMX. To the line they come, it's going to go McLaughlin and Hardy out of 32. 33 is the moto on the track, Smiley Kylie Shepard, Syndic Colors, Raytown BMX. Coming out of turn number 2, has got the 41 bike. Sitting in that 2 slot, Boo the Beast Greer. Back out of that final turn, 2 riders straight to the main event, making Shepard and Greer out of 33. 34, the moto on the track. 11-12 girl cruisers, the Baby Mangler. Malia Alvarez, Total Point Racing. She's sitting out front. Got the National Ace Group number 8 by Crystal the Pistol Wallace and Crazy Cat. Kalani Gray sitting on the 3, bringing them back to the line. J&R Bicycle's going to pick up the ace. Wallace going to get the Deuce Gray with the 3. 13-14 girl cruisers. Lil JT, Clean Air. We're going to start calling her Clean Air Gemma. Got the National Ace Group number 3 by Sophia Tilley sitting in that 2 slot. 2 riders to the main event. Lil JT, Gemma Tollison, and the National Ace Group number 3 bike of Tilley out of 35. 36 is the moto on the track. 15-16 girl cruisers. 2 riders to the main event. Angie Henry sitting out front, got the Bullet Train. Brooklyn Turley in the 2 slot with Atkins, Marshall, Keener in tow, bringing them back to the line. Henry going to transfer out along with the 1 bike of Turley. Seventeen to 20-year-old women cruisers are on the track. 3 riders moving out of this one. Looks like Reichel out in front. New rider taking over the 2 spot to 31. 31 by Reichel picking up that 2nd slot. Dickey picking up that 3rd slot. with Isabella Meyer taking over that top spot. National Age Group number 1, Too Sweet. Aaron Jones coming in and out of that final turn. Total point racing, Too Sweet. Yeah. Aaron the Ace going to pick up the 1. Aiken going to Sid the Sloth with a do. Kayla's going to get that 3. 39 is the moto number. The Savage sitting out front in this one. Stephanie Peterson's got Kim Possible Farley sitting in the 2 slot. Edwill on a 3. Peterson going to score up the ace. Farley with the 2. Adwell with the 3. 41 to 45 women cruisers. Herrera, Cheerhart, Ramey, Russell, and Mitchell. National Age Group number 1 bike. Sitting out front in this one. Alyssa the Cheetah Mitchell's got the D bike. Herrera. Oh, yeah, they were battling yesterday. 2 to go out of this one. Mitchell and Herrera coming out of Moto 40. 41 the moto number. 46-50 women cruisers. Mayo, Harwick, and Nice. And the turn number 2, they come. Out they come. Looks like the 2 by, or the 1 by MOBA. Jamie Harwick sitting out front. Sting and Sarah sitting in that 2 slot right now. Vanessa Mayo in the 3. The MOBA is going to score up the 1. Sting and Sarah is going to score up the 2. And Mayo with the 3. 51 to 55 women cruisers. Devil Dog, Misty Prevette out in front. Got the 1 bike. Stacy Ricketts sitting in that 2 slot, bringing them back to line, taking 2. Prevette and Ricketts coming out of 42. 43 is the moto on the track. 56 and over women cruisers. Got Baker, Lee, and Weston Nauer. Miss Kitty. One more time, the 4 bike. Janet Baker. Sitting out front, Amy Lee sitting in the 2 slot. Miss Kitty, good morning. Bringing them back to the line on the 4 bike. Baker's going to score up the 1. Lee's going to score the 2. Miss Kitty sitting on the 3. 7 and under cruisers are on the track. Yeah, we got about a 70-year-old age difference right there between Miss Kitty and these little guys out on the track. You got to dig it. Ain't it great? Coming in and out of that turn on the 3 bike. The Firecracker, Graham Downs got the 1 bike. Lachlan Hunt sitting on the deuce. Chiolden, Vito, Mellinson, and tow. 2 riders going to a jam-packed main event. 3 bike Downs. 1 bike Hunt qualifying out of 44. 45 is the moto on the track. God, Howard, Davis, Garcia, Ike, and Cows. Coming on around, looks like National Age Group number 3 bike. Out on the point, Enzo, the Jet Garcia, out of Waukegan BMX. Sitting out front, got the 5 bike, the Flying Iowan Howard on the deuce. Going to go the 3 and the 5. National Age Groups, Garcia and Howard. 8-year-old cruisers on the track. 2 riders going to the main event. Lohmeyer, Mulcahy, Ripperger, Cromer, along with Kurth, Clark, and Baker. Looks like the 1 bike. Danger Man, Arlo Baker, and Holden Clark running them back 1 and 2. He's going to go Baker and Clark out of 46. 47 is the moto number. Second rack, 8 cruisers. Tackett, Kurth, Reeves, Roberts, Bergman, Newell, and Imperio. Oh, my, we got a good one brewing out of turn number 2. National 8, National 9 bike sitting out front. Danger Deacon Reeves sitting on the point, coming on around. Looks like Reeves and Imperio running 1 and 2. It's going to go Reeves. Imperio picking up those 2 spots out of 47. 48 is the moto number. Got Gutierrez, Downs, Calhoun, Escalona, Huddleston, Becker, and Wald on the end bike. Martin Gutierrez got the 1 bike. Easy E sitting in that 2 slot. Jordan Escalona. Out of that final turn, looks like Gutierrez is going to pick up a spot along with the 1 bike of Escalona out of 48. 49 is the moto on the track. This little kid looked like he was shot out of a can. He loves those doubles, skying them up. Have a little bit of fun out there. Yeah, little Chino getting it done. Joseph Antonio, Powerlight DFR rider. Got the Go Cut 1. The Sheepdog, Western Shepherd, Syndicate Color sitting in that 2 slot. Out of that final turn, Yuma BMX going to get it done. Antonio and Shepard out of 49. 50 is the moto on the track. 10-year-old cruisers got Kyle, Gunnarsson, Hernandez, Wiggins, Shirley, McCollum, and Waller. Go Cup champion. Maximus Wiggins, Yukon BMX Raceway, coming out of that final turn. 2 to go to straight to the main event. Go Cup 1 and the National Ace Group number 9 bike. Make it Wiggins and Willie Wade Shirley out of Moto 50. 51 the moto number Vanderheiden, Brussman, Zink, Jarvis, Turner, Basig, Cowles, and Clements. The wild man, Reed Vanderheiden, Run River BMX. Man, they picked up the win yesterday. Going to try to get it done again today. The 43 and the 3. Make it Vanderheiden and the 3 by Colton Zink. Out of Moto 51. 52 the moto on the track. 11-year-old cruisers. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. Running Hardy, Pavlonis, Hoff, Jones, Sheldon, and Holt. National Ace Group number 5 bike, Stinkfoot, Caitlin Sheldon going to transfer out along with the 1 bike, the T-Train, Tate Hoff, coming out of Moto 52. 53, the moto on the track. Pearson, Eubanks, Peterson, Dillman, and Wegley. Oh, we lose 1 rider in the corner, 2 riders in the corner, 3 riders in the corner. How about that? 5th place rider going to slide up into that 2 spot. Oh, Will the Thrill. Got him an easy one coming into that one. Yeah, that's a nice. Eubanks going to transfer out, picking up that 1st spot. Will the Thrill Dillman going to pick up that 2nd spot out of Moto 53. 54 is the moto number. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. Got Peterson, Reeves, Roach, Randall, and Mulcahy. National Ace Group number 5 bike, 6, and the E. Reeves and Peterson out of Moto 54. 55 is the moto number, 12-year-old cruisers. Running on the World 2 bike. Got Anderson, Paxman, Boyce, Lichtag, and Rodas. The Pac-Man bringing them back at us, Trenton Paxman in the 15 bike of Anderson coming out of Moto 55. 56 is the moto number. Got Hardbarger, Beckley, Simplice, and Meyer. The 3 bike, the Condor, leading them around right now. That is Beckley and Simplice running 1 and 2. Beckley going to transfer out along with Simplice out of Moto 56. 13-year-old cruisers are on the track. Got Rowland, Melcher, Snyder, Irwin, Swiney, and Goza. 2 riders going to a semi out of this one. Coming in and out of that final turn. Looks like the 25 bike picking up that 1st spot. And the 1 bike at the line. The 25 of Irwin and the 1 bike of Snyder out of 57. 58 is the moto number, 2nd ranked 13 cruisers. Got Hurricane Kai Gray, Wicked Racing, Akron BMX rider going to qualify out along with the 4 bike, the Junkyard Dog, Jackson Wergen out of Moto 58. 59 the moto on the track, 3rd ranked 13 cruisers, 2 riders to a semi-main event. Got Larson and Swan running 1 and 2. Hill, Nalivo, and Wilson in tow. Back at us running on the 2 bike, the 2 and the J. Picking up those 2 spots, Larson and Swan out of Moto 59. 60 is the moto on the track, 14 cruisers. Dawson, Tyson, Rogers, Claybrook, Quimby, Piper, and Gap. Coming out of that final turn, looks like the National Age Group number 8 bike picking up that 1st spot. Kaylin Piper, and Tyson. The 1 bike, the White Fox, Jed Quimby picking up that 3rd spot out of 60. 61, the moto on the track. 2 riders moving on. National Age Group number 2 and the N bike, make it LeConnon, and the N bike of Colin Hughes out of 61. You all right, Boo Bear? Need a little handlebar adjustment. Feels like I'm always turning right. You good, Aiden? Yeah, maybe. Second rack 15 cruisers, Lucas Tyson with the shot, taking him into turn number 2. Sitting out on the point is Tyson, got the 55 bike. Caden Lastbrook, BMX Shark, sitting in that 2 slot, coming out of that final turn, bringing it back to the line. Looks like it's going to go Tyson and the 55 bike of Lastbrook, picking up 2 spots out of Moto 62. 63 is the Moto number, 16 cruisers. One rider moving on to the main event, Big Bro. Got it going on. That's Vicario. Vicario, Scott Wergen sitting in the 2 slot with McCall and Dirks in tow out of that final turn. 65 bike, Maddox Vicario. Transferring out of Moto 63. 64 is the Moto on the track. Carter, Lozada, Hester, Stafford, and Moscato. Ricky Carter, JNR Bicycles. Speedco rider sitting out front, 75 bike, The Blaze. Ryland Hester on the 2, bringing them out of the final turn. To the line comes Carter and Hester to qualify out of 64. 65, the Moto on the track. Andrews, Beckman, Bradley, and Goins. The future, Gavin Bradley. Dayton Indoor, got it going on. 16, the 3 bike on the 2. On the move, Jaden Beckman. Star City BMX, Cycleworks colors on the deuce. 2 riders moving on. Going to go Bradley. And the 3 bike up Beckman. 21 to 30 cruisers. 2 riders moving on. Coming out of the corner on the 5 bike. Yvonne Hausler, Dirt Addiction BMX, Rockford BMX, got it sitting out front. Hausler going to transfer out along with the Go Cup 3 bike of Colin McCauley out of 65, 66. 67 is the Moto on the track. 36 to 40 cruisers. Lickety split, Jamie Liddell. Star City BMX sitting out front. Got the machine. Ronnie Bennett on the deuce. We're taking 1 rider to the main event. Lickety split. Jamie Liddell going to pick up that spot out of Moto 67. '68, the Moto coming into turn number 1. Got Keener, Shockey, Bergeron, and Svoboda. On 2 wheels rider, Justin Svoboda sitting out front, coming out of turn number 2, spreading it way out, going way fast through the section he goes. Yeah, Jay Smooth bringing him out. Justin Svoboda coming out of that corner. 1 to go, making Svoboda. Yeah, I like it. Little style, little flying action. 46 to 50-year-old cruisers. Got Wagner, Brown, Wallace, Young. We found out this morning that Steve Young can throw a football, so we're going to call him the quarterback, Steve Young. He just throws interceptions, but that's okay. 13 bike leading around right now, Chad Wallace, All-Star Racing. Bring it to the stripe, going to pick up that spot out of Moto 69. 70, the Moto on the track, the Potster, got it going on. Rob Drolet's got the 5 bike. Tay Thomas, Cabot BMX rider sitting on the deuce. Drolet and Thomas bring it to the line. The Potster and Tote Tay going to pick up that second slide out of Moto 70. 71, the Moto on the track. 56 to 60 cruisers. Kennedy sitting out front one more time for Black Crown. Got Adams, Riley, Nolan, and Markarian in tow. On the 8 bike, Ron Markarian sitting on the deuce, bringing them out. Kennedy and Markarian going to pick up those 2 spots out of 71. 72, the Moto on the track. Miller, Holman, Sanders, Hanson, and Denniston. Daylight colors, Leslie Sanders, Spokane BMX. Got that inside line coming into turn number 2. Let's see what happens. Yeah, we're going to stay right there. The 2 by the Bankster, Jerry Denniston. 80-35 BMX, the Iowegian sitting on the deuce coming out of that final turn. Going to go the A bike, Leslie Sanders, and the 2 bike, Jerry Denniston, out of Moto 72. 73, the Moto number 61, 65, Cruiser, Sloan, Pascal, Payne, and Bercier coming out of the corner. On the 20 bike, 1 rider moving on out of this one. The Kansas kid, Brian Pascal's got Old School sitting in that 2 slot. He tried to sneak it down in there, couldn't get her done. Pascal going to hang on to qualify. You go to round 2. Oh, here we go. Oh, he's back on it. Back on track. Yeah, Oliver. Yeah, Oliver Thompson, the 4-year-old Liberty BMX, Cabot BMX, home track right there, coming in and out of turn number 1 on the 47 bike. Got the Gold Cup 2 bike. Rosalind Miller going to try to reel him in one more time, coming out of Omaha BMX. 2 riders going to semi with Keel, Moman, Hicks, and Van Vicolinto. 2 riders to transfer out. 47 Thompson, Gold Cup 2 bike of Miller, picking up those 2 spots out of Moto 74. '75, the moto on the track got Whaley, White, Nelms, Whitlow, and Rodell. 2 more riders going to a semi-main event out of this one. Looks like Wyatt Nelms, H-Town BMX Supercross rider, taking them into turn number 2. Running on the 79 bike. Wyatt Nelms got the 88 bike. Sawyer Rodell sitting in that 2 spot. Yeah, the 5 and under novice having a little bit of fun out there. The 79 bike picking up that first spot, Wyatt Nelms, and the 88 bike of Rodell, Sawyer Rodell out of 75. 76, the moto on the track. Last track, 5 and under novice, got Smilinich, Clark, Mellinson, McComb, and Jackson. On the 12 bike, Addison Smilinich, Blue Springs BMX, sitting out on the point. Got the 110 bike, Emmett McComb, Dream Team St. Peter's, sitting on that 2 spot. Addison bringing it down through the section. Got the 110 bike, McComb, Charlie Girl on the move, sitting in that 3 slot. Coming into that final turn back at us, the 12 bike, Smilinich, going to transfer out along with Emmett McComb. Good job, Charlie Girl. Here comes racing Cason Jackson. Job, Cason. And the 45, 46 bike, Audrey Rose. 6-year-old novice on the track. 2 riders going to the main event. Got Foley, Thompson, Kulkarni, Krusick, Wilkins, and Cordell. 2 riders moving on. 2 riders straight to the main event. Lead rider sneaking a peek over that left shoulder. Oh, they're coming. They coming, Grayson. That's Wilkins, the Warrior. Sand Springs rider sitting out front in this one. 2 to go. Looks like Wilkins is going to transfer out along with the 142 bike, Aaron Foley. 78, the moto number. 7-year-old novice, Brazee, Molman, Toscano, Jackson, and Wilson. 101 bike, Alan Molman. Blue Springs BMX rider sitting out front. Got the 99 bike, Carter Jackson. Hardcore Realtor BMX. Couple Blue Springs BMX kids running out front right now. Molman going to qualify out along with Jackson. Eight-year-old novice, Moto 79, got Nickham, Meek, Cottrell, Burton, and Cowles. Gold Cup 2 by Go Gus Cowles. Sitting out front, St. Peter's BMX, doing for Darby and the gang over at Bikes for the Likes of Us. The 100 bike sitting in that 2 slot, James Burton, Sand Springs BMX on the deuce. 2 to go. Looks like Go Gus coming at us right now. Going to qualify out along with the 100 bike of James Burton out of 79. 80 is the moto on the track. Got Mackey, Brossette, LeMay, driver, and Courtney. 37 bike. Sitting out front, Cash driver. Got Dylan the Beast, Courtney in the 2 slot. Emery Park BMX coming at us right now. Cash driver going to qualify along with the Beast, Dylan Courtney, out of Moto 80. 81, the moto number, got Holly, McCollum, Deal, Buford, and Palmieri. Turn 2 actions, got the 63 bike, Eli Holly, good weekend so far for Eli. He's got the 21 bike. The Flash, Grayson Buford sitting in that 2 spot. 2 riders going to the main event. Eli Holly going to qualify out along with the 21 bike of Grayson Buford out of 81. 82 is the moto on the track. Got Edge, Williams along with Cloud, Hughes, Martin, and Zermay on the 105 bike. Out in front is Williams. Martin trying to make a move on the inside, makes it stick, takes it over. That top spot is Martin. Bentley Martin bringing it back. Rum River BMX going to qualify along with the 105 of Crew Williams. Out of Moto 82. 83, the moto number got Laney, Dunham, Chisholm, Buchanan, Blackwood, and Yang. Zach Laney, Blue Springs BMX rider, out on the point for Hardcore Realtor Racing Team. Got the 166 bike. Logan Buchanan, St. Peter's BMX. Rocking it for the Rockin' In, Lazy J Ranch. Oh, we lose one rider through this section, getting him checked out. He all right. Laney in the 166 bike of Buchanan out of 83. 84, the moto number, Hamilton, Reed, Showmaker, and Russell. Jacob Hamilton, Sand Springs rider, sitting out front, got the 183 bike, sitting in that 2 spot. Is Reed, Showmaker, and Russell in tow. 1 rider moving on to the main event. Looks like Jacob Hamilton going to get that spot out of 84. 85, the moto number got Spearing, Edwards, Ali, Carter, and Harpster. Yeah. Scott on up there, man. 15-year-old novice. Having a little fun in the air this morning. 836 bike, Brandon Carter. Carter and Spearing running 1 and 2 right now. Coming out of that final turn. 2 riders moving on. Brandon Carter going to transfer out along with the 85 bike, Zayden Spearing out of Moto 85. 86 is the moto number, 17 to 20-year-old novice, Maloney, Chesser, Lanning, and Klobowski. 27 bike, the Big Rig, Phoenix Maloney, Yukon BMX. 1 rider to move on out of this one. Looks like the 27 bike of Maloney going to qualify out of 86. 87 is the moto number, got Holly, Macto, and White. On the 66 bike, Scott Holly. Man, the Hollies are taking home some hardware this weekend. Going to try to take home some more today. That's Scott Holly out in front. Total point racing going to score up the ace. Second slot looks like the 15 bike, the Sea Monkey. Still don't know. And White going to get the third. 88, the moto number got Lowe, Williams, and Maring. Got Williams sitting out front on this one. Lowe sitting in that 2 spot. Williams and Lowe running them up 1 and 2, bringing them back. Yeah, bumping and a running right there. 91 bike got him rattled. Thomas Lowe moves it to the 1. Brian Williams back to the 2. Moring with the 3. Scared him, got close and scared him, made him wibble wobble. Got Milam, Judkins, Obelskin, Jeremy Milam. On the track, got the 55. Obelskin going to score up the 1. Jerry Milam with the 2. Judkins with the 3. 90 is the moto on the track. Got Eilers, Dominguez, and Abando. PK Ripper doing it out there right now. Digging that, bringing them on around. Running on the 34 bike. Jonas Dominguez and Obando running 1 and 2 with Eilers, the skater board, with 3. Going to move it on into the intermediate classes now. National age group number 12 bike. Jeffrey Humphrey sitting out front, Indiana S-squared. Columbus BMX is home, coming out on around 2 riders to the go. Humphrey going to transfer out along with the 11 bike of Densman. Out of Moto 91. 92 is the moto on the track. Oh, yeah, here comes the Spider-Man. Taking it to the front, coming out of the turn number 2. 42 by that is Dotson. Got Rodell with Rustler, Triplet, Devoy, Bailey, Jones, and Arrigo in tow. 3 riders moving on, bringing them back. Spider-Man Dotson going to go the 33 bike. Sophia Rodell. And the J-Man with that third spot, 93. The moto on the track got Richards, Blackwood, Vito, along with Leanne Cowles. Running on that one race of champions, the Lou Dog. Durango BMX sitting out front. Louis Vito. 2 riders moving on, 54 bike. Jace Whitley on the 2. Got Cowles with Blackwood and Richards in tow. Lead rider spreading it out, coming out of that final turn, the Lou Dog. The one race of champions plate going to transfer out along with the 14 bike moving into that 2 slot, the Fly Guy, Levi Cowles. 94 is the moto on the track. 2 riders going straight to the main event. Got Lohmeyer, Ripperger, Grist, Chisholm, and Wilkins. High-low bringing them back at us right now. Maxis Lohmeyer, Spokes BMX, along with a 13 bike. Drippy Ripperger, the Iwegian, picking up that second slot. Alamoto 94. 95, the moto on the track. Second rack, 8 intermediates. Elbows out, going fast. Brody Bonine got the 7 bike. Elliott Hall sitting in that 2, coming out of the final turn. Bringing them back, Brody Bodine going to transfer out along with the 7 bike, Elliott Hall. 9-year-old intermediates on the track. Got Huddleston, Meeks, Whaley, Galeta, Spillman, Dotson, and Saley. Oh, trying to seat that wheel on the underneath side. Going to back it off with Saley. Yeah. Now they're going to line them up single file coming out of that final turn. 2 riders going straight to the main event. Looks like the Fit-In bike going to pick up that first spot. Ross the Boss Huddleston. Cowtown BMX qualifying out along with the Gold Cup 3 bike. The Fireball Enzo Saley. Second rack 9-year-old intermediates are on the track. Got Josh the Jet Davis sitting out front, along with E.T. Stankiewicz, along with Elwell, Hornberg, Mims, and Claybrook. Going to go to 31 and the 39. Megan Davis and Stankiewicz. Ten-year-old intermediates are on the track, coming out of turn number 2, running on the 4 bike. Got Gunnarsson. You Weimer sitting on that 2 slot, along with Harold, Moman, and White. Running back to the line, the 7 bike. Going to pick up a spot. Micah, the Fly Mike's going to qualify along with Gunny Gunnarsson. Woo, losing 1 rider down on the 2 straightaway. 2 riders down on the straightaway. 2 riders moving on in this one. The 51 bike, Liam Keel. St. Peter's BMX along with Lake and Mulhausen. Like they're going to qualify out of Moto 99. All right, checking out our down riders over there on the 2 straightaway. Getting them checked out. Hey, Aaron Elwell, you in the house? Where's Aaron? I know he's here. I ain't seen that cat in a long time. I can't believe you ain't come down and say hey. Haha. All right. All right, we got our guy back up. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he looks fine. Moto 100 is on the track coming into turn number 1. 11 intermediates taking 2 riders to the main event. We got Smiling, it's Crow, Parentoni, Lee, Randall, and Roach. Out of turn number 2, running on the 21 by Jacob the Mouth Randall. Go cut 1 by the Barracuda, Landon Roach. Jacob the Mouth. Yeah, I like the nickname. I get that called out a lot to myself. Randall and Roach out of Moto 100. 101, the moto number got Jenkins, Belcher, Johnson, Tillman, Walkie, and Ricks. 2 riders to the main event coming out of turn number 2, running on that 39 bike. Knock Belcher, Purple Heart Racing, Blue Springs BMX coming out of turn number 3. Running on the 2 slot, Nia Johnson. Looks like Belcher and Johnson to qualify out of 101. 102, the moto number 12-year-old intermediates. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. Gustamani, Tarnowski, Hughes, Ridland, Elwell, and Bass. 2 riders to a semi, got the 23 bike. Leading them around right now, Luke Ridland and Twiz Tarnowski running 1 and 2 out of the final turn. 2 to go, make it Ridland and the Gold Cup 2, Twiz Tarnowski out of 102. 103 is the moto on the track. Got Halstead, Burrell, Stewart, Ferry, and Garnett. Paisley Halstead running out of Hardesty. He's got the 6 bike. Chris Ferry sitting in the 2 slot. Final turn action lined up single file coming at us on the 14 bike. Halstead going to transfer out along with the 6 bike Chris Ferry out of 103. 104 the moto number. Chellis, Burden, Tipton, Farrell, and Bass. 2 more riders going to a semi out of this one. The Firecracker sitting out front right now. Jacob Farrell in the 2 slot. Oh, Farrell's got that inside line. Taking on the 2 now, a little high-low from the Firecracker, bringing them back. A little practice run for the main, I'm thinking right there. 59 Burden, 79 Farrell out of 104. 105, the moto number 13 intermediate. Last rack, or first rack, 2 riders to the main event. Go Cup 3 bike, Ryan Scott. Scott's got Superfly size sitting in that 2 slot. That is Cy Kuntz. Cabot, BMX. Going to transfer out along with the 11 bike of Kuntz, making Scott and Kuntz out of 105. 106 is the moto on the track. Got Peyton, Hardcore Realtor, out on the point with the 36 bike. Darnaby in the 2. Hicks, Hill, and Fetch. Yeah. Jackson, how you feeling, man? Coming back at us. Peyton's going to go. 36 bike Darnaby. Jackson, you good? Feeling good? Everything good? All right. Digging that. 1 race of champions on the track. Out front is Frank Allen. Whoa, and on the underneath side comes a 361 bike. Dupes Taylor taking over that top spot. 2 riders going to a jam-packed 14 intermediate main event, and Dupes is going to get that first spot. The 1 race of champions of Allen on the deuce. 108 is the moto number. 15-year-old intermediates. Alexander, Laney, Beckman, Morgan, Slotshauer, Thomason, along with Smilinich. 3 riders moving on out of this one. Looks like Smilinich and Morgan running 1 and 2. Kyle Smilinich, Bentley, Morgan, and Carter Thomason picking up those 3 spots out of 108. 109, the moto number 17 to 20-year-old intermediates. Cheese Dust sitting out front. Emerson Svoboda on 2 wheels. Rider got to Go Cup 1. Aiden Love sitting on the deuce. 2 riders to the main event coming out of that final turn. Emerson Svoboda going to transfer out along with the Go Cup 1 of Aiden Love out of 109. 110, the moto number 26 to 35-year-old intermediates. 2 riders going to the main event. 1 race of champions, Nelson. 20 by Chisholm. In the deuce, got Burton along with Fosberg, Devoy, and Gustamani. 2 to go. 1 race of champions, Nelson, and the 20 bike of Mitchell Chisholm. 111, the moto number 36 to 40-year-old intermediates. 2 riders moving on out of this one. Got Gardner, Lum, Meyer, Adwell, Pierce, and Garrett. Zach Lum bringing it to the stripe. He's going to be the first guy out along with the 25 bike. The Rad Dad, Justin Meyer, out of 111. 112 is the moto number. 41 to 45-year-old intermediates. 2 riders moving on the Go Cup 2 bike sitting out front. Brum Daddy, Tim Brum, and the 29 bike, Garrett Galeta, running 1 and 2 right now. Brum's going to go, and Galeta out of Moto 112. 113, the Moto number got Solorio, Young, Thompson, and Harwick. Turn 2 actions got to go Cup 2. Daniel Solorio sitting out front. The Punisher, Brian Thompson, sitting on that deuce. Steve Young sitting on that 3. One rider going to move on to the main event. Looks like the Go Cup 2 by Daniel Solorio out of Moto 113.
15, 16 girls, Natalia Kovac, it's her birthday.
55-year-old intermediate. 3 riders going to the main event out of this one. Bringing them back, looks like the Go Cup 2 bike of Johnson, the 89 bike. 89 by Jason Rutledge, and the 68 bike, Dangerous Darian Hickman. 115, the Moto number 56 and over intermediates got Blake, Hanson, Nolan, Lyle, Parsons, along with Andrew and Poole. Darby Poole, my man, sitting out front in this one. Got the Go Cup 3 bike, sitting in that 2 slot of Parsons. Darby, oh, I see. Yeah, qualifying 3 riders, and I think it looked like he was wanting to do something there. My. Hanson going to qualify out. Darby Poole going to qualify out. That's right. Yeah, looks like Parsons. 5 and under expert girls on the track. Yeah. Now on the national age group number 7, Antonio. Yeah, she rides like her big brother, man. I like that. Man, that's awesome. Coming out of the corner. Powerlight DFR colors, picking up that first spot. Antonio in the Go Cup 2 bike. Willow Simons coming out of Moto 116. More 5 and under experts got Clark, Murray, Bonine, and Dotson. Turn 1 actions got the national. Queen Bay got Baylor, Bonine coming out of the corner. Bold Fitness rider got Ellis Clark sitting in that 2 slot. Bonine and Clark running 1 and 2. Looks Murray and Dotson running 3 and 4, 2 to go. Looks like the 3 Baylor Bonine going to qualify out. Along with Alice Clark coming out of Motos 117. There she is. Six-year-old girls now on the track. Got Rogers along with Snell, Van Vickle, and Ike. Turn 3 action, bringing them back at us. National age group number 3. The Tornado, Kylie Snell, CycleWorks color, qualifying out of Moto 118. 119 is the Moto number. 7-year-old girl, experts got Lyle, Pangione, Smith, Means, Huddleston, Moe, and Jones. 3 riders going to transfer out of this one. Got Casey Ray Mings. Rum River BMX coming at us right now. Mings is going to transfer out. Looks like Scarlett Smith is going to transfer out along with the national age group number 8 bike. Mo Power, Sailor Mo. Impact out of Moto 119. 120 is the Moto on the track. 8-year-old expert. Murphy, Lakeberg, Nees, Hardy, and Rogers running on the R bike. Straight to the main event. We got Middle Murph sitting out front. Audrey Murphy. Bringing them back to line, Murphy, and looks like the 65 bike. Attitude Hardy transferring out of Moto 120. 121 the Moto on the track. Looks like Lightning and Ella McLaughlin sitting out front in this one. 2 riders moving on. Got the 9 bike Evans in the 2 slot. The 1 bike Shepard on the 3. 2 riders going to the main event, bringing them back to the line. Looks like national age group number 7 and the national age group number 9 hanging on. Make it McLaughlin and Evans out of 121. 122, the Moto on the track, 9-year-old girls. Running on that World 2 by the Giant, Gigi Southwell. It's got Walgren, McKinley, Gonzalez, Swissman, Grill, Braham, and Orrin in tow. 3 riders moving on. Southwell's going to get a spot. National Age Group number 10 bike picking them up spot. Joy Gonzalez in the National Age Group 5 up Boo the Beast Greer qualifying out. 123 is the moto on the track. 10-10 sitting out front in this one. Tennyson McKee full tilt. Back at us, total point racing. Looks like McKee is going to score up the 1. Smiley Kylie Shepard with the 2. Cairo DeVell with the 3. Eleven-year-old girls are on the track. Got Gray, Wallace, Meyer, Wellborn, Dotson, Momquist, Urena, and Moralato. National Age Group number 1 bike sitting out front. The Factory Girl, Arena. Single file out of that final turn. Urena's going to come in for a transfer spot along with Wallace and the 8 bike of Wellborn. Twelve-year-old expert girls got Rob, Burnsworth, Alvarez, Kelly, Larson, and Zerme coming out of the corner. Baby Mangler, Malia Alvarez sitting out on the point. Got Rob on the deuce. 2 riders going straight. Oh, battle for the 2 spot coming back to the line. Alvarez going to get that first slot. Second spot, the 11 bike. Brianna Robb hanging on to that deuce out of Moto 125. 126, the moto on the track. Callie Kopetsky sitting out on the point right now. Got the Gold Cup champion Addison Dakar is Send It and Answer running 1 and 2, bringing them back to the line. 2 to go. It's going to be Kopetsky and Dakar out of Moto 1's 26. 127, the moto on the track. Second group, 13-year-old girl experts got Lil JT running out front one more time. Tollefson, Turley, McKinley, Johnson, and Fessler. Lil JT sitting out front, got Lil P. Peyton McKinley sitting in that 2 slot. Gemma Tollefson going to score up a spot along with the 11 bike of Lil P. Peyton McKinley out of 127. 128, the moto on the track, 14-year-old girl experts. 3 riders moving on out of this one. 5 bikes sitting out front. That is Tilly. Tilly going to get a spot along with the National Age Group number 10 bike in the 1 Go Cup. That was Smith and Baker transferring out with Tilly out of Moto 128. 129 is the moto on the track. Got Seedorf, Chambers, Keener, Collins, Elin, and Urbanik. 2 riders going to a semi-main event coming in and out of that final turn. Looks like the 55 bike. Kickstart, Elin going to transfer out along with the 5 bike. The Beanpole, Dabney Seedorf coming out of Moto 129. 130, the moto on the track. Sarabia, Henry, Iverson, Ashley, and Blackstrom. Diamond Lil running out front one more time. Doing it for Hyper, bringing them back to the line. Ashley going to get a spot along with the 7 bike of Henry coming out of Moto 130. 131, the moto on the track. Got Atkins, Myers, Faircloth, Turley, and a happy birthday to Natalia Kovacs on the track right now. Seeing out front right now, Natalia turning 16 today, or 15 today, turning 15 years old. Happy birthday, Natalia, going to a semi. Oh, 17 to 20-year-old expert girls coming down. Johnsovic, Leptak, Mecca, Meyer, and Boker bringing them back out of that final turn. Lola, that was a close one. I know that old heart rate went up a little bit coming into turn number 2. Let's see, Lola Johnsovic transferring out along with Taya Boker coming out of Moto 132. 133 is the moto on the track. Running on the double 4s, that's Nealon. Nealon and Sam Hammer running 1 and 2s. Got Cyrus, Reeve, and Wergen in tow. Single file out of the corner. Looks like Nealon going to transfer out along with the 9 bike Sam Hammer. Going to go out of Moto 133. 134 is the moto number. Got Jordan, Wells, Dickey, Reichel, and Riley, the Mad Rabbit, sitting out front one more time. Speedco colors on out on point. Got the 11 bike Rally in the 2 slot. Jordan and Rally running 1 and 2, coming out of that final turn. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. The 42 and the 11 make it Jordan and Rally out of 134. 135, the moto on the track. 21 to 30 women experts. Got Sargent, Ladoff, Hill, Flynn, along with Massey, March, and Yackelson. 3 riders moving on out of this one. Got the 1 bike leading around, Izzy Sargent. Eagle County BMX rider out of Colorado going to get a spot along with Hill. Transferring out along the 1 race of champions, Piper Yackelson out of 135. 136 is the moto on the track. 31 to 40-year-old experts. Aaron the Ace got it going on right now. Got the 17 bike. Willow Nyman Jones sitting on the 2. 2 riders moving on to the main event. Got 2 Sweet going to transfer out along with the 17 bike. Willow Nyman Jones out of moto 136. 137 the moto on the track. 41 to 50 women experts. Got Cheerhart, Mayo, and Harwick. Total point racing. Looks like the 11 bike leading them around the MOBA. Got Mama Cheerhart sitting in that 2 slot. Vanessa Mayo sitting on a 3. Bringing them back to the line. Harwick going to hold on to that ace. Mama Cheerhart with the 2. Vanessa Mayo with the 3. 51 and over women experts. Got Hottinger, Prevette, Barkley, and Johnson. Running on the 94 bike. The Devil Dog one more time. Clean air for her all weekend long. 1 rider to move on out to the main event. National 94, Misty Prevette, Elkhorn BMX qualifying out of moto 138. All right, here we are moving on to the boy expert classes. Got Sable, Jordan Parsons, along with Davis and Sheldon. The Jackhammer got it going on. Biolab Sendit Rider on running on that National Age Group number 1 plate. Yeah, got it like in that 1 place. Got Finn the Missile sitting in that 2 slot. Coming out of that final turn, looks like Sable going to qualify out along with a 13 bike. Finn the Missile Davis out of 113. 114, or that was moto 139. Now we're on moto 140. Van Trees, Hunt, Horseman, and Simon. 2 riders going straight to the main event, coming out of turn number 2 on the 51 bike. Kendall the Kid, Horseman, Marysville BMX, got the National Age Group number 8 bike. Lachlan Hunt trying to reel him in, bringing him back to the line. Horseman and Hunt going to qualify out of 140. 141 is the moto on the track. Got Howard, Ike, Miller, Downs, and Brindle. Looked like the Firecracker got it going on one more time. Out of South Park BMX, Graham Downs running on the National Age Group number 18 bike. Got the 10 bike. Dex the Boss Ike sitting in that 2 spot. Coming out of East Moline, coming out of that final turn. 2 to go. The Firecracker, Graham Downs, in the National Age Group number 10 bike. The Boss going to pick up that second spot out of 141. Gates down, 7-year-old expert, second rack, 2 riders going to a jam-packed main event. Mellinson, Hanson, Reeves, Garcia, and Chin. Rocking it out of turn number 1, running on. Looks like RPM coming into the corner. Enzo the Jet Garcia sitting on that top spot. The 12 bike sitting on the deuce. That is Reeves, Garcia, and Reeves. Running 1 and 2, 2 riders going to the main event. Coming out of that final turn, going to go the 14 Garcia and the 12 bike of Reeves out of 142. 143 is the moto number. 8-year-old experts, Ortiz, Salva, Simons, D'Imperio, and Tackett. DJ Lethal coming into the corner, bringing him back around, running on that nag 10 plate is D'Imperio. D'Imperio's got the 1 bike. El Papi, Thomas Ortiz, Rum River BMX sitting on the 2 slot. Coming on around South Park on the ace, going to go D'Imperio, and the 1 bike hanging on the 1 bike of El Papi, Thomas Ortiz out of 143. 144 the moto on the track, taking it way up high. Yeah, I like it. Danger Deacon having a little fly time. D-bike in the 15 bike. Clark and Meyer got all caught up in turn number 2. New Rider taking over that 2 slot, but Danger Deacon Reeves going to pick up that first spot. The 35 bike of Rodriguez going to pick up that second spot out of Moto 144. 145 is the moto on the track. Got Nelson, Bergman, Ransdell, Wegley, and Mulcahy. Joe Wegley, Identify BMX. Coming at us right now. Bringing them back, looks like to 18 in the Gold Cup 2 bike. Picking up that second slot, Wegley and Bergman out of 145. 146, the moto on the track, got Kurth, Baker, Bailey, Kurth, and Newell. Running on the 1 bike, sitting out front. Ferocious Finn Newells, the G bike, sitting in the E bike, a Baker sitting in that 2 slot, coming out of the final turn. Newell going to go, and Baker going to transfer out. Nine-year-old experts on the track. 2 riders going to a quarter main event. Got Lil Chino, Joseph Antonio, Powerlight DFR colors sitting out front in this one. Bringing them back, Antonio's going to transfer out along with Full Tilts, Grayson Cox out of Moto 147. 148 the moto on the track. Second rack, 9-year-old experts. 2 riders to a quarter main event. Got Johnson, Jones, Etnoff, Wald, and Enberg. Running on the 63 bike, Action, Jackson, Jones. Got Jasper Enberg sitting in that 2 slot, coming in the corner. Bringing them back. New rider taking over that 2 slot. Looks like the 4 bike coming on by for the 2. Johnson. Kamikaze Johnson out of Moto 148. 149, the moto number got Calhoun, Tanakas, Downs, Kulke, and Goodner. Out of turn number 2, running on that National Age Group number 19 plate. Michael Goodner. Goodner's got Flying Finn Downs running on the 2, coming out of the corner. Going to go the 19 Goodner and the 2 bike of Downs. 150, the moto number 9-year-old experts got Sullivan, Gutierrez, Shepard, Foley, and Bracunier, Syndic colors. Mr. Gold running out on the point. Adam Foley, Steel Wheels Indoor, sitting out front, got the 10 bike. Spencer Sullivan, Albies colors, sitting on the deuce. Farmer City BMX rider trying to get him a spot, bringing him back. Foley's going to go, and Sullivan out of Moto 150. 151, the moto number got Wilhelm, Stokowski, Swanson, Escalona, and Winkler. Easy E, Rum River BMX. Jordan Escalona takes it into turn number 2, running on that 5 bike. The 56, Aiden the Jet Stokowski. Whitney Mesa BMX rider sitting in the 2. Coming in and out of that final turn, going to go the 5 bike Escalona and the 56 bike Aiden the Jet Stokowski. Picking up that second slot out of Moto 151. 152, the moto on the track, 10-year-old experts. 2 riders going to a quarter main event. Got Zink, Wiggins, Shepard, Shea, Howard, and Harrell. Coming out of that final turn, Colton Zink, Crow River BMX transferring out along with Maximus Wiggins for Yukon BMX out of Moto 152. 153, the moto number 2 riders to a quarter main event. Got the money man, Mason Southwell, sitting out front in this one. National Age Group number 9 bike. Sitting on the deuces, Vanderheiden, along with Hernandez, McCullum, and England in tow. 2 riders moving on, making Southwell and McCullum, or Southwell and Vanderheiden picking up those 2 spots. McCullum and Vanderheiden out of 153. 154, the moto on the track, Basig and Proda, Cowles, Colvert, and Turner. The Punisher bringing them out of turn 2, heading towards 3 through this section with Jarvis Turner sitting in that 2 spot. 2 riders going to a quarter main event. The Punisher, Power FX Speedco going to get a spot along with the 20 bike of Jarvis Turner, doing it for the Crank Lab. 155, the moto on the track, got Shirley, Clements, Lyle, Novi, and Tresick. Ripon River Tresick out in front. Got the National Ace Group number 1 bike, the Bean, Ace Novi, Impact Colors sitting on that 2 slot. Coming back to the line, Tresic and Novi coming out of 155. 156, the moto number got Rourke, Brutsman, Momquist, Waller, and Lander. Answer Colors sitting out front, Winky Lander. Bringing them out of turn number 2. It's got the 3 bike, the Savage, Jackson Brunsman. Maripies full tilt, sitting out on the 2 spot. Lander going to qualify out along with the 3 bike of the Savage, Jackson Brunsman. 11-year-old experts are on the track. Got Hoff, Wells, Sheldon, Shepard, Tidwell, and Jones. Zayden Shepard setting out front. Finally got to run that 1 plate instead of a letter he's been running all week. Oh, there's a 1 rider down through this section. Shepard coming at us right now, along with a 15 bike. Oh, Stinkfoot, Kalen Sheldon transferring out. A moto 157, 158. The moto number got Packingham, Peterson, Eubanks, Baker, Wegley, and Brum. Running on the 5 bike. Cash Money, Broder Peterson. Got Mr. Eubanks sitting in that 2 slot. Coming back at us, 2 to go. Going to go to 5 and a 19. Make it Peterson and Eubanks out of moto 158. .159 is the moto on the track. Got Mulcahy, Ransdale, Simons, Jackson, McKee, and Harder. Sended Color takes it to the front. Boosted Sawyer, Ransdale. Go Cup 2 bike. Kettering BMX coming out of the corner. 2 bike. Ransdale's got the 7 bike sitting in that 2 slot. The Wild Child, Silas Jackson sitting on the deuce. 2 riders going to a quarter main event. Looks like Ransdale going to get a spot along with the 31 bike coming on by for that 2 slot. The Nate Dog, Nathan Mulcahy, out of 159. .160 is the moto on the track. More 11-year-old experts. 2 riders going to a quarter main event. EJ got it going on right now. Raytown BMX on 2 wheels. Got the National Ace Group number 16, the Birdman, Liam Kovacs. Albie's Color sitting in that 2 slot, coming in and out of that final turn. Bringing it back, going to go the 7 bike Hawthorne, National Ace Group 16 bike Kovacs. Out of 160, 161, the moto number Peterson, Linares, Tremillo, Reeves, and Evans. Fort Knox sitting out front in this one, bringing them back. Little high-low action from the 2 bike coming on around. Tremillo trying to find a way, coming in and out of that corner, bringing them back to the line. 2 to go. It's going to go the 8 bike and the 2 bike. Make it Reeves and Linares. One more time, those 2 guys going to a quarter main event. 12-year-old experts, first rack, 12 experts, 2 riders to a quarter main event. Moraine, Burgers, Wooten, Boyce, Chris, and Colruyt. PB&J got it going on to Go Cup champion for Send It. It's Burgers, got the 11 bike. Airtime Austin Boyce, St. Peter's BMX sitting on the deuce. 2 riders to a quarter main event. Looks like Burgers. Second slot going to go to the 11 bike. Picking up that second spot, Airtime Austin Boyce. Out of 162, 163 is the moto on the track. Lichtai, Grieve, Gasway, Pope, Laredo, and Linares. Send It Colors to the front. Got to be Killer Kyler Pope. Lone Star BMX sitting out front. Coming in and out turn number 2. Pope's got the 2 bike sitting in that second slot. Jacob Linares sitting on the deuce, just Jacob. 09 Colors trying to find a way in. Here comes Pope. Now the 13 bike coming on by. Hector Laredo Jr. doing it for the DFR Powerlight team. Out of moto 163. 164 the moto on the track. Utterback, Simplice, Rodas, Aarons, Brindle, and Paxman. The Pac-Man Impact Colors coming out of turn number 2, running on that National 15 plate. Sitting out front, got Leo Ahrens. Gretna BMX sitting on the deuce, bringing them back to the stripe. It's going to go Paxman, and the D-bike of Ahrens going to a quarter main event out of Moto 164. 165, the Moto number 12-year-old experts got Tharp, Young, Barker, Dudley, and Floyd. 2 riders to a quarter main event. Into turn 2, out they come, running on that 54 plate. Tristan the Piston Young got the 25 bike. Forrest Lloyd sitting in the 2 slot, bringing them back to the line. It's going to Young and Floyd going to a quarter main event out of 165. 166 is the Moto on the track. Brown, Hardberger, Beckley, Davidson, and Deal. Running on the 4 bike, the Condor, Connor Beckley. Beckley sitting out front. 2 riders moving on the 3 bike. Xavier Davidson sitting on the deuce. Looks like Boogeyman Brown sitting on the outside looking in. Bringing him back now. He's making a move. Going to go 4 Beckley. 3 bike hanging on to that second spot. Xavier Davidson picking up that second spot out of 166. 167 is the Moto number. Anderson, Ferry, along with Bracunier, Horn, and Meyer. Full tilt, Zaidman, the Z-Man, Zayden Bracunier, going to qualify out along with the 9 bike Blazing Beck Meyer out of 167. 168, the Moto on the track. 13 experts got Molitor, McMorris, Galbally, Schneider, Perkins, and Nalivo. Running on the 80 bike, Chase Perkins sitting out front. 3 chain, Mateo Nalivo sitting in that 2 slot. Bringing them back, Sean Carvajal's LDC rider going to go along with Nalivo, making Perkins and Nalivo out of Moto 168. 169, the Moto on the track. Briley, Duncan, Curley, Gonzalez, Galza, and Gray. Got room for 2 riders to a quarter main event out of this one. Looks like Speedy Gonzalez sitting out front with the 2 bike. Kai the Hurricane Gray, Wicked Racing in the 2. Bringing it back, Gonzalez is going to go along with the 2 bike. Got Morgan, Harp, Horn, Irwin, Hill, and Swanson. 2 riders going to a quarter main event coming in out of the corner. Looks like Supersonic got it rolling right now with the 50 bike, the Hummingbird, Chase Harp. Albie sitting in that 2 slot with Power FX Speedco bringing it to the line in that top spot. Make it Irwin and the 50 bike of Harp out of 170. 171, the Moto on the track. More 13-year-old experts. 2 riders to a quarter main event. Got Wergen, Thomas, Larson, Melcher, Swan, and Davison. Melcher, National Age Group number 16 bike, the Jet, Jaden Melcher. Bringing them back to the line. Melcher's going to go along with the 6 bike. Sky ended up having a little fun. Cap and elbows, Aiden Swan. Last rack of the 13-year-old experts got Snell, Swiney, Wilhelm, Trammell, and Noyola. Turn 2 action, sees the 3 bike. Frank the Tank sitting out front. Gnarly Charlie sitting in that 2 slot. Tremmel and Noyola doing it for Austin and the gang over there. Freaky Fast, the 3 bike of Tremmel and Gnarly Charlie Noyola coming out of 172. 173, the Moto on the track. Got Cutler, Tyson, Takuniga, Velasquez, Kristen, and Nelson. Turn 2 actions, got the 10 bike, leading them around. Super B, Kyson Christian with Jacob Tyson in tow, bringing them back to the line. 2 riders to a quarter main event, making the 10 and the 58 bike, Kristen and Tyson out of 173. 174, the Moto number, Wettendorf, Stravopolis, Purchase, Carson, and Gap. Got Will the Thrill Wettendorf, Albie's colors sitting out front. Daylight colors, Liam Purchase in the 2 slot. Stravopolis sitting on the 3. Through the section they go. 2 riders going to a quarter main event, bringing them back to line. 10 bike Wettendorf, 2 bike Purchase out of 174. .175 is the Moto on the track. Got Tossler, Johnson, Hoffman, Wells, and Schulte. Two riders to a quarter main event. Looks like the 87 or 67 bike. Doing it for the Impact Factory Bang. Tucson BMX, Noisy Boy Hoffman. Going to go out on the 67 bike along with the 20 bike Hazelnut Tosher out of 175. 176 the moto on the track, 14 experts. Two riders to a quarter main event. Got Rogers, Quick, Martinez, Meinl, and Claybrook. El Chivo. Frankie Martinez bringing it to the stripe. Going to go along with the National Age Group number 18 bike Meinl. That was BMX Sharks and Power FX Speedco running into a quarter main event out of 176. 177 a moto on the track. Morris, Jones, Craig, Kopetsky, and more. Jackson Kopetsky sitting out front, 7 bike. The headhunter, William Morris, sitting on the deuce. Coming out of the corner, it's Send It and Impact. Running 1 and 2. It's going to go to 16 and a 7. Kopetsky and Morris out of 177. 178 the moto on the track. 15-year-old experts. Got Paz, Gedry, Tyson, Lashbrook, Showmaker, Laconin, and Vanderspool. Two riders moving on to a quarter main event. Got Lashbrook and Tyson battling one more time. Coming out of the corner, it's going to go Lashbrook and Tyson picking up those 2 spots out of 178. 179 the moto on the track. Got Hengel, Westfall, along with Wee, Wiseman, Galbali, and Belgrave. Two riders moving on to a semi. Got 2 room for 2 to a semi. The 15 bike. Flying Peanut, Parker Westfall. Sitting out front, Galbali sitting in that 2 slot's going to go Westfall, and Galbali going to a semi out of moto 178. 179 the moto on the track. Walker, Hughes, Marine, Wells, Nickham, and Martin. Running on the National Age Group number 8 bike. Making the 9 bike, the Nate Dog, Nathan Walker, Albies Colors on the point, bringing them back. And the 5 bike of Martin, make it Walker and Martin. Moto 181 on the track. 16-year-old experts. Kennedy, Deitch, Nelson, Johnson, Ballard, Vicario, and Smith coming out of the corner. And Jasper Kennedy rocking it through the section of Ameriprise. Full tilt rider, Raytown BMX. Looks like Kennedy's going to go along with the National Age 14 bike. Big Bro, Maddox Vicario out of 181. 182 the moto on the track. Badaniak, Wergen, Kimball, Rowe, Mooney, and Colley. National Age Group number 6 bike of Rowe, the Ozman, Ozzy Rowe, and Matt Badaniak bringing them back at us. Going to go Rowe and Badaniak coming out of moto 182. 183 is the moto on the track. More 16 experts. Got Waters, Douglas, Strike, Charlton, Brown, and Bosley. Looks like the 3 bike leading around right now. Beckett Strike got a good roll going into that final turn. Got Danny Waters coming after him. Beckett Strike and the 49 bike Danny Waters qualifying out of moto 183. 184 is the moto on the track. 17 to 20-year-old experts. Got Hill, Davis, Lozada, Hester, Moscato, and Stafford. Looks like the 19 bike Gage Hill sitting out front. 15 bike the big rig. Ian Davis sitting on the deuce. Got Ameriprise Full Tilt Premier Factory running 1 and 2. It's going to go 19-15. Make it Hill, Davis out of moto 184. Second round of motos, need to start staging them up. Second round of motos, start staging them up. We're on moto 185. Bruni, Beebe, Altdorf, Mitchell, Hobson, and Tree Rise. Tommy Bruni sitting out front. Got the 35 by Cash Money Hobson sitting on the deuce. Tree Rise coming after him. It's going to go to 7 and a 15. Yeah, Tree Rise coming by at the line, picking up that second spot. Bruni and Tree Rise out of moto 185. 186 is the moto on the track. Looks like Sugar Sean sitting out front in this one. Sorensen sitting in the 2 slot. 2 riders going to a quarter main event, bringing them back. Sugar Sean Madden in the 25 bike of Bryce the Beast Bloomer. 187 the moto number 17 to 20-year-old experts. Felker sitting out front in this one, the 6 bike. Wyatt Clark in the 2 slot with Andrews, Brewer, Volsky, and Beckman in tow. 2 riders moving on. 803 Felker, 6 bike Clark out of 187. $188 is the model number. Yeah, Rift Tangent Colors coming in hard, coming into turn number 1. Out they come. 2 riders moving on. Coming on around. Looks like the 12 bike sitting out front. Wasabi. That's Connolly. Uh-oh. Looks like Carter down in the corner. Wasabi in the 4 bike of Toll-Free. Connolly and Toll-Free come out of Moto 188. 189 is the moto number. Got Bradley, Reeder, Swinford, pedal, and sides. Into turn number 2 they come. 2 riders to a quarter main event. Looks like the 1 bike sitting out front in this one. Dylan Reeder. Reeder's got Bradley sitting in that 2 slot. Reeder and Bradley running 1 and 2. Is going to go the 1 and the 24 bike. Dylan Reeder and the 24 bike, the future Gavin Bradley out of 189. Wow. Ricky Carter going down hard in that last turn, getting him checked out. Stars. I see stars. Riders going straight to the main event. Got Moyer, Blake, McCready, Basage, and Good when the Cyborg takes it to the front. Lighting them up into turn number 2. Julian Basage sitting out front. Got the 7 bike sitting in that 2 slot. Cranking Kerry McCready. Dacono BMX sitting on the deuce. But the Cyborg getting it done right now. Basage and the 7 bike of McCready. 191 the moto number. Got McCauley, Casanova, Collins, and Hosler. Dante Casanova sitting out front in this one. Bringing them into turn number 2. 2 riders going to a jam-packed main event. Casanova sitting out on the point. Collins on the 2 slot. Hosler trying to reel him in. Coming in and out of that final turn. Going to go the 3 bike. Casanova and the 17 bike. Tobias Collins. 192 the moto on the track. 26, 35-year-old experts. McCann, Baxter, Triplett, and Smith. Freaky fast, Austin McCann. Sitting out front, 40, 58 by Zach Smith in the 2 slot. We're only taking 1 rider. Got to be the freaky one. Freaky fast, Austin McCann coming out. A 192. 193 the moto number. 36 to 40-year-old expert. Scott Hall, Nalavanko, Robinson, Brindle, Bennett, and Liddell. Running on that national age group number 11 bike. Sitting out front, Navalanco. Running on the 9 bike of Hall. Liddell trying. Oh, lickety split coming on by for the 2 slot. Going to go the 11 and the 16. Nalavanco and the 16 bike of Liddell. Out of 193. 41, 45-year-old expert. Scott Barron, Hurd, Welter, Bergeron, and Horn. Running on the 31 bike. The daddy, Zach Barron. St. Peter's BMX coming in and out of that final turn. 2 riders moving on. Zach Barron and the National Ace Group number 5 bike, the Ninja, Adam Welter. Out of 194. Hi, Casey. 195 is the moto on the track. 46 to 50-year-old experts, one race of champions. Timothy Weiss sitting out front, got the Thrill Billy. Sitting in that 2 slot, Thomas Wagner. One rider going to the main event, going to make it the one race of champions. Timmy Weiss out of 195. 196, the moto on the track. 51, 55 experts. Got Cutler, Johnson, Hinton, Gingras, Blankstrom, and Drolet. The Pot Stirrer sitting out front, DeSoto BMX, Premier Factory Racing Team. Rob Drolet's got the 17 bike, the Raging Cajun. Troy Johnson sitting in that 2 slot. Coming in that front, going to go the 4 and the 17 bike. Make it Drolet and Johnson. Zachariah, you good? $197, the moto on the track. Nuzio sitting out front in this one. Coming in and out of the corner, bringing it back. Looks like Nuzio and Bega going to pick up those 2 spots coming out of moto 197. Bobble Swabble, you good? Your front wheel hit his back wheel. You got to be in front. That won't happen. 56 and over experts are on the track. Chris Kennedy takes it to the front one more time. Black Crown, BMX, Gretna BMX Raceway. Sitting out on the point. 2 riders going to a jam-packed main event. Looks like Kennedy and the Bankster, Jerry Denniston, sitting in that 2 slot. Edwards and Brewer running 3 and 4, 2 to go, making Kennedy and the 2 bike of Denniston qualifying out of moto 198. Man, we're jumping right into round number 2. Man, we're getting right into it. 6 and under mixed opens are on the track. Going to qualify 2 riders straight to the main event.
Got it. All right. Back on to round number 2. How y'all doing today? Motos 1 and 2 rocking down that 3rd straightaway. Thank you, sir. Freaky Fast Racing on the top spot. You put it on just right. You know what I'm saying? Come around that last turn. Looks like the boss. Bryce Bailey on the 1 spot. Got the 3-3 in that 2 spot. That's Rodell. The Nag 5 and the Nag 9. Ellis Clark. And Ayla Triplet 1, 2, 3, and 4. Rolling right along. 7-8 mixed opens on the track. Richard, Schmidt, Smilanich, and Ripperger. Down around that last turn. Looks at 13. That's Drippy on the 1 spot. Freaky Fast Racing on the ace once again. Drippy taking a trip to a semi with that N bike. A Scarlett Schmidt for Ameriprise Full Tilt. Uno and Dos. Moto number 4. More 7-8 mixed opens on the track. I got the Heartbreaker. Got Jace Whitley and Grist out there right now. Wicked Colors on top. Going to be the Heartbreaker, Cora Jones. The 29 bike running the show down that 3rd straight with the 5-4 Jace Whitley for the Dream Team in that 2 spot. Your D plate for on 2 wheels. Grist back in that 3. 2 more riders going to a semi-main event. It's the young lady running it down the last straight. Wicked Racing's Heartbreaker's going to get the win. Whitley's going to get the 2. Both riders will see semis in a little bit. Cowles, Brasley, and Mo. Nag plate on top right now going to be Mo Power for Factory Impact BMX. The Impact rider's the first one down into turn number 2. Looks like the Gold Cup 2. That's bikes for the likes of us. Go Gus in the 2 spot. It's Mo Power. Go Gus. 1 and 2. Brazzy back in that 3 spot. Looking for a little magic to happen. Down the last straight. Mo Power is rolling fast. Factory Impact's going to get the win here in round 2. And your GC2 is also moving on. Walgren, Elwell, Stankiewicz, and Galeta. I got Walgren on top, Stankiewicz in that 2 spot. Pack BMX, Hamilton, BMX Select going 1 and 2 down that last turn, but it's the young lady on top right now. All 4 riders going to the main event. They're fighting for gay picks. Sunshine is going to take this one to the line. ET is going to grab that 2 spot. The Rocket in the 3, and the Duke of Doom rocking out that 4 spot. Hughes, Randall, Ferry, and Smilanich. Ferry's on top right now. Got the 2-1 in that 2 spot. That's the mouth, Jacob Randall. I'm taking 2 more riders to a 11-12 mixed open semi-main event here in mode number 7. Steel Wheels indoor rider. Ferry's going to get the win here in this round and the 2-1. For Zero Moto, the mouth also checking out. Zermay, Elwell, Ricks, and Morlato. Got to be the monster on top right now. It is the Nag 2, McKenna Morlato. Morlato putting a pump down in that last turn. She is flying this morning. Factory S squared ride comes down around, and the Nag 2 is checking into a semi-main event in that 2 spot. I got the Bazooka Elwell for Ad Astra also moving on. Johnson, Dotson, Stewart, and Garrett. Looks like on 2 wheels colors. Got to be quads on the top spot by a Dotson, the Nag 13. I got the Nag 13, the 8 in the Gold Cup 1 going 1, 2, and 3. That's Johnson. That's Stewart battling for that 2 spot, but it's all quads up top. On 2 wheels colors, turn and burn. Johnson trying to hold down that 2 spot, and the ladies will be moving on. Dotson, Johnson, 1, 2. 13-14 mixed open. Dropped a rider over in that first turn. Going to get them situated real quick. Moto number 10. On the top side of this one, I got Maverick Fessler. Fessler's on the 1, the 3-6 of that 2 spot. That's Darnaby. Ignite and the Edison Eagles. Rocking around that last turn. Our down riders up. Let's show them some love. The 1-3's moving on with the 3-6, 1 and 2 here in Moto number 10. Moto number 11, more 13-14 mixed opens. I got Kopetsky, Baker, and Peyton. Factory send to LSG, goes top side on those top 2 tickets. The GC1, that's Baker on top of Kopetsky right now. The Mad Dog and Callie going 1 and 2. The teammates looking to check out. I got Jackson Peyton back in that 3 spot, chasing the girls down in that last turn, but the girls are rolling right now. Factory send to LSG is about to pop out of both these spots. Baker, Kopetsky moving on. 15-16 mixed open. Sarabia, Chambers, Faircloth, Collins, and Blankstrom. 6 bike on top. That's Jaws Blankstrom. I've got the GC1 in that 2 spot. That's the Purple Pickle Sarabia. I'm taking all 5 of these riders to a main event, though. We're just battling for gate picks. Down that last straightaway, the 6 going to get the win. The GC1, Sarabia going to pick up that 2 spot. The 937, that's the Kangaroo. The Gold Cup 2 and the 3 are Bonnick and Faircloth, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 17-20 mixed open. Gate picks on the line again. I got Meckham, Wells, and Anders. Looks like Making Bacon for 0-9 on top right now. Rolling down to that last turn. They're nice and spread out. Mason's got a nice little lead right here. Meckham will get the win. The 1-2. The Possum grabs that 2 spot. And the L-bike of the Undertaker, 1, 2, and 3. 31 and over mixed open. Young, Johnson, Galeta, Thompson, and Eilers. Low picks on the line. Got Elf Colors rocking the top ticket right now. That's Galeta. Galeta's got the 27 in the 2 spot. That's Steve Young, not the QB for Team Donut Factory. Chasing him down that last turn. Galeta still on top of this one. The 2-9 looking for the win. He'll pick it up. Young gets that 2 spot. Thompson, Eilers, and Johnson. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Total points racing 6 and under mixed open. Sandike Colors on the 1 spot right now. It's going to be the Rock 1. That's Van Trees. Van Trees got the 3 in the first round. Here comes the Missile. The Missile looking to make the pass right here. We're popping down that last turn, and Davis goes top side. The Nag 13 takes over. The Rock 1 goes back to the 2. The Nag 12 back at that 3 spot. The Missile gets the win. Roland Nolan and the Madman 2 and 3. Seven, 8 opens on the track. I got Reeves, Kurth, Clark, and Melanson. Caspian Reeves all over that top spot right now, rolling through that second straightaway. Battle for the 2 spots hot, but it's all Reeves on top right now. 2 more riders going to a main event here in Moto 16. Caspian on the point. Got the D-bike, holding Clark in that 2 spot. Got to be Kurth, Melanson, 3 and 4, but only 2 spots available, and it's all Reeves right now. Caspian turns and burns, and the 1-2 is checking out with the D. Reeves, Clark, 1-2. Mulcahy, Tackett, Ransdell, and Hauer. Howard's on top right now. Looks like Jackson Tack's pulling into that 2 spot. It is. The Flying Eye went on top. Jackson Tack's in that 2 spot. 3 spot. Try to dip in there as well. Everyone around the last turn, but it's all the Rock 1 on top. Howard grabs the win. Jax moves on. 9-10 open. Moto number 18. Winkler, Downs, Jones, England and Johnson. I got Downs on top, Jones in that 2 spot. Flying Finn running the show. I got Snacks and Jackson on that 2 spot. 2 more riders moving on right here. Downs gets it done. Jones gets it done. We'll see you boys in the main event. Sullivan, Rourke, Foley, and Lander. Got to be Winky Lander up top, rocking the factory answer gear. I got Mr. Gold Foley in that 2 spot, factory set in LSG. It's answer. It's LSG and Albies 1, 2, and 3, but the answer rider is flying right now. Trilogy Park rider, I got your shirt on, brother. Lander gets the win. Foley gets the 2. Moto number 20, Dudley, Wooten, Horn, and Grist. GC2 up top, the old man, Austin Wooten for Lone Wolf BMX, running this one down the 3rd straight, looking to go to a semi-main event. I got the 1-5 of Landon Dudley in that 2 spot with the L-bike of Grist back in the 3. Around the last turn they go, only 2 spots available in the semi in this round. The GC2, the old man gets it done, and the 1-5 bike of Dudley, Uno and Dos. Hughes, Brendel, Ferry, and Utterback. Bluegrass colors, got to be Brooks Utterback on the top spot. Derby City rider flying into that 2nd turn right now. Rider chasing him down in there. Is the E-Ride of the Zamboni. It's Utterback and the Zamboni 1 and 2. I got the 10 bike of Larry Lupow back in that 3 spot. 2 more spots in the semi this time. It's all Bluegrass up top. Down around they roll. Utterback, he'll be checking into the semi with the Zamboni 1, 2. Pearson, Arns, Gasaway, and Baker. D-bike up top. That's Arns on top. Got Case Slay in that 2 spot. Arn, Slay, 1 and 2. The D of the Nag 14 getting chased down by the 1, 1, 2, and 3 through the 3rd straightaway. Pearson back in that 3 spot looking for a little action to happen. But our top 2 riders are already around the last turn. Arns, Gasaway, 1, 2. Swanson, Molter, Wettendorf, and Meinel. Looks like Will the Thrill up top. Wettendorf goes burning past me. Got Mad Max in that 2 spot. Back in that 3, that's Preston Swanson. 1, 2, and 3, they roll. 2 more spots in a 13-14 open main event. Wettendorf, Meinel, 1, 2. Rolling quick, Curley and Carson. Down to the 1st turn we go. Coming down and around. Rider up top right now has got the 19 on his bike. That's a Silent Assassin, Logan Carson. Quick pulls into that 2 spot. It's Carson, quick, 1 and 2. I got the 3 bike, B rolling back in that 3 spot. Hardcore Realtor colors sitting on the 4. Everyone in the last turn. Here we go. Coming back at us. The Silent Assassin picks it up. Quick pops his way into a semi-main event as well. Hill, Harp, and Wells. Got to be Chase Harp on top of that National 50. I got Luke Hill in the 2 spot right now doing it for the Indiana S Square crew. Albies, S Squared, 1 and 2. Landstar sitting on the outside. The National 50 and the 3 are moving on. Last rack of the 13-14 opens on the track. Horn, Craig, and Davidson. I got 2 more spots in this semi-main event here in Moto 26. The 9, the 43, and the 2. 1, 2, and 3 through that 3rd straightaway. 3rd turn going down with the whole straight to go. 2 spots available, boys. Bring it to me. Down that last straightaway. Wiggles grabs the ace. Davidson gets that 2 spot. Vanderspool, Nickum, Bosley, and Colley. Got the Beast on top right now with the 2-7 in that 2. That's Jace Bosley. The Beast, Bryce Colley. Factory send to LSG. This dude is gone all by himself down that last straightaway. Colley picks up the win right here. 2 spots going to Jace Bosley for Factory No Logo, 1, 2. Smith, Hughes, and Wells. Big manual from our top rider down into turn number 2. All 3 riders for the 2nd turn at the same time. Oh, yeah, the 2 on top. The H and the 7 banging for that 2 spot. That's Maddox Wells running it. The H ride, Hughes. The 7 ride, Hunter Lee. But who's going to bring this one home? Oh, man. The 2 and the 7. Wells and Lee. Round of applause for our down rider, everybody. Collins, Swinford, Mitchell, and Keener. Tobias Collins, Pure Fuel Racing on top right now into the 2nd turn. Collins, he's got the GC2 with the Hot Rod Keener from Factory No Logo in that 2 spot. It's Tobias Collins and Heath Keener, 1 and 2. The 17 in the Gold Cup 2. Only 2 riders checking out and going straight to a main event. Bradley, Volksky, and Bloomer. 25, Bryce the Beast Bloomer for Ameriprise Full Tilt. He's got the future sitting in that 2 spot. Oh, yeah. Bloomer, Bradley, Volksky, 1, 2, and 3. Rum River rider getting chased down by the Dayton Indoor ride of the Future 1 and 2. The Beast and the Future moving on. 31 and over opens. Ray Bradford goes to the moon in the first turn, and down the second straight we roll. The 1-4's leading this one. That's Jerome Cutler. Here comes Big Ray going to the top right here. You can ride that dude around the turn. I've done it myself. Bradford down that third straightaway. He's taking over the show. Wrenchman Racing. And your home track is listed as Akron BMX. Ray Bradford in the 14 at Cutler, 1 and 2. It's definitely not his home track. He's a liar. 32 on that down that second straightaway. I got Evans, Farley, and Neese. Ride or die. Ryder Evans for Factory Crank Labs on the 1 spot right now. I got the Party Muppet sitting in that 2 spot. All 3 ladies are moving on, though. Ducky back in the 3 for the Factory Carbone Cartel. Ride or die turns and burns. She's looking for the low pick in the main event, and Evans is going to get the win in round 2. The Muffin will get the 2 spot. Ducky will get the 3. (9-10) girls cruisers. Duvel, Braham, Walgren, and Swissman. Ripped colors on the Gold Cup 2 on top. That's Factory Bombshell colors. Mainsley Swissman. I got the Sunshine sitting in that 2 spot. Bombshell, Pack BMX, Uno and Dos run that last turn. Oh, man, a little high-low action. The Gold Cup 2 in the National 71, 1 and 2. Swissman, Sunshine, Fireball, Duvel. Total points race at 11-12 girls cruisers. Alvarez, Gray, and Wallace. Malia's on top right now for J&R Bicycles. I got Crystal Pistol Wallace for Marshall Racing. And the fantastic Irish racer, Kaylani Gray. 1, 2, and 3. 13-14 girls cruisers. Dakar, Hanson, and Meade. Factory answer going to be Addison Dakar on top. Got to be Clifton Kate rocking the daylight colors through that third straightaway. On 2 wheels, no socks, back in the 3 spot. Battles hot down the last straightaway. Dakar with a big man right there. She's going to get the win. Clifton Kate gets the 2 spot. And No Socks gets a 3, and all 3 ladies are coming back for a main event. 15-16 girls cruisers. Atkins, Marshall, and Keener. L Boogie for Ad Astrid's on the top spot. Marshall hits that last turn, but she's got a lot of heat coming for around this last turn. Rider in that 2 spot. Going to be the 1-6 ride of Keener. Keener swipes her at the line. L Boogie gets the 2 spot. And Atkins will grab the 3. 17-20 ladies cruisers. Wright, Cuss, Wergen, and Scott. Gate picks on the line once again. I got the 6 of the Gold Cup 1 in the top 2 spots. That's going to be Jocelyn Wright on the top spot right now for Factory Landstar. Oh, I'm sorry, that's the 5 bike. That's Cuss in the Gold Cup 1, the C and the 1. Cuss, Wright, Wergen, and Scott. 31-35 ladies cruisers. Total points raced all day. I got Jones, Kruswick, and Aiken. 2 sweet Aaron Jones for Factory Landstars on top. On 2 wheels colors. Sid the Sloth in that 2 spot with Kayla Kruswick back in the 3. Total points racing all day long. Jones grabs herself another ace. The on 2 wheels ride with another 2. And your Steel Wheels family race team with another 3. More total points racing, this time 36-40 ladies cruisers. Adwell, Farley, and Peterson. I got Peterson, Farley, and Adwell in that order. The Fusion rider up top out of Rum River BMX. I got Kim Possible in that 2 spot, also out of Rum River. A couple of Rum River ladies trying to go 1 and 2 once again, and they will. Peterson, Farley, Adwell, 1, 2, and 3, just like the first round. 41-45 ladies cruisers. Cheerheart, Ramey, and Russell. Mama Cheerheart on top of Ameriprise Full Tilt. I got Mama Goose for Steel Wheels Family Race Team in that 2 spot, and the 2-2 of Jenny Ramey, 1, 2, and 3. Around the last turn, it's going to be Mama Cheerheart with the second round win and a low pick in the main event. Mama Goose and Ramey, 2-3. Mayo, Harwick, and Neese. Got to be the MOBA up top right now for Factory Landstar. The 1 ride, Jamie Harwick. Harwick's got Stinky Six Neese in that 2 spot for Factory Wicked Racing. And bikes for the likes of us is Vanessa Mayo going 1, 2, and 3 down into turn 3, but it's all the MOBA on top once again. The 1 bike's going to grab herself another ace after 2 rounds. Stinky Sticks going to get a 2, and Mayo gets a 3. 51-55 ladies cruisers. Schaefer, Barkley, Goebel, and Johnson. I got Emily Schaefer on the top spot right now. I got Chrissy Johnson that 2 spot. It's Schaefer, Johnson, and your Gold Cup 1 of the Spicy Canucks 1, 2, and 3 for Factory Racing. Schaefer looking to hold on a little bit longer. She's going to get the second round win. Johnson, the Spicy Canuck, and Mobile Goble 1, 2, 3, 4. Last rack of the ladies cruisers here in the second round. Total points racing. Janet Baker, Amy Lee, and Miss Kitty Westenauer, everybody. Nag 4 on top. That's Janet Baker. Got the nag 6 to Amy Lee in that 2 spot. Miss Kitty is back in the 3. Show her some love, everyone. Coming around this last turn. Baker and Lee banging down that last straightaway. The nag 4, the nag 6 going to go 1 and 2 once again. And Miss Kitty's going to grab another 3. Scholden, Vito, and Melanson. Going straight to a main event this time, 700 cruisers. I got RPM on the top spot. Melanson down that second straightaway. Looks like it's going to be the 2-5 of the Lou Dog. It's RPM, the Lou Dog, and the Con Man 1, 2, and 3 at the moment. Only 2 spots available. The pump is on down to that last turn, and Melanson is running the show. Crow River BMX boy, the GC3, gets the second round win and a ticket to the main event. 2 spots going to the Lou Dog, Vito, for Second Avenue Sports. Davis, Ike, and Calls. Hill Colors on top. Got to be Dex Ike, the boss. The boss down the third straightaway. The 2-1 in that 2 spot. That's the missile, Finn Davis. The boss, Finn the missile. And the fly guy, 1, 2, and 3 with 2 more spots available. The boss, Dex Ike, gets it done right here. And the Hamilton rider is moving on with him. Lomar, Mulcahy, Ripperger, Cromer, and Kurth. 2 spots in the main event. I got a triple digits on the top spot. That's Lomar. Gold Cup 3 in that 2 spot. That's Will Cromer for Bike Master. Spokes BMX Raceway all over that top spot. Down that last straightaway, he rolls. High-low comes back at me. High-low gets the win. He moves on with the GC3 of Will Cromer, 1 and 2. Tackett, Kurth, Roberts, Bergman, and Newell. 1 ride on top right now. That's Ferocious Spin Newell. Newell's got the GC2 in the 2 spot. That's Trent Bergman for the Sprocket Kings. It's BMX Sharks. It's the Kings, 1 and 2. But the Sharks are swimming topside. Coming down around. The Sharks are going to get the win this time. Sprocket Kings get the 2 spot. Newell, Bergman moving on. Moto number 48, your 9 cruiser class. Wald, Becker, Huddleston, Calhoun, and Downs. Got to be Flying Fit on the top spot. Mothman BMX colors go burning right by me. Jonah Calhoun, Heavy Pedals, the Pink Panther in the 2 spot. Downs, Calhoun, 1, 2. I'm taking 2 riders to a 9 cruiser main event. These boys are holding it down right now. Flying Finn grabs the win. Calhoun grabs that 2 spot. Sikowski, Davis, Engberg, and Kalkay. Here comes Matias. Kalkay goes topside down that second straightaway. Oh, man, we dropped a rider right there. Still Kalkay on top. The GC3 rolling down that third straight with the 7 in the 2 spot. That's Jasper Engberg. Bombshell, BMX Bandits 1 and 2, but it's all Matias up top. Around the third turn, the boys come and rip down that last straightaway. The GC3 and the 7 are moving on. Round of applause for our down rider, everybody. Getting his bars situated. Cool, you couldn't do that for him? Brutzman, Jarvis Turner, Besige, Colts, and Clements. 5 more riders looking for the last 2 spots here in the main event of the 10 cruiser class. We're flying down that second straightaway right now. We're getting them all situated and lined up as they hit that second turn. Rider on top right now is the 1 ride. That's Besige. Besige putting the pump down right now into that last turn. He's flying back at us. Carter on top right now, the Kentucky boy. Going to get the 1 in the 09 gear with the 18. $11 cruisers on the track around the second turn and down the third straightaway. We roll. Hardy, Pavlonis, Jones, and Holt. Flying fast at me. The 5-2 ride. There we go. That's Brutzman on top now. I was off. All right, now we're on Pavlonis, Hardy, Jones, and Holt. Maybe turn the page a little bit too early on you guys. I apologize. Around the last turn we go. That's Young Money, Pavlonis for the Hill BMX Racing Team. The Hill grabs the ace once again. The GC1 in the 2 spot is the Diesel Cooper Hardy. Pavlonis, Hardy, 1 and 2, and check it into a semi-main event. Pearson, Peterson, and Wegley. Identify colors up top. Got bluegrass colors in that 2 spot. That's Wegley on the 1 spot. That's the Goose. Grant Peterson in the 2 spot. Castiel Pearson sit on the outside, the airborne ride, trying to find a line down around, but here come the boys. Identify on top, bluegrass in the 2 spot. Levi's moving on. Grant's checking out. Roach, Randall, and Mulcahy. Popping our way down that second straightaway right now. Looks like the 5 bike on top. The Nate Dogg for the Sprocket Kings. Mulcahy on the 1. Sprocket Kings go rolling by him. You got a 4 in that 2 spot. That's the mouth for Ziramoto. Jacob Randall, Mulcahy, Randall, Roach. 1, 2, and 3. 2 more spots in the semi this time. The 5 bike goes flying to the line. The mouth is also moving on. Motos 55 and 56. Boyce, Lichtig, Rodis, Hardbarger, and Meyer. Gold Cup 1. That's Jack Attack Lichtig. Lichtig's getting chased down by all the boys right now. All 5 of them about to hit that last turn. We got 4 spots available, though. Let's go, boys. Down this last straightaway, Jack Attack's taking this one to the line. Ryder in that 2 spot. The 18, the 6, and the 2. So Lichtig, Rodis, Meyer, and Hardbarger all moving on, not necessarily in that order. Roland, Melkert, Swiney, and Goza. They blew by me too fast. I have no idea who's on top, but I'll figure it out real quick for you. Around that last turn we go. Looks like it's going to be a Nat plate. That's the Jet Melkert. Melkert gets the win right here with the 1-0 ride of the J-Rock. Goes up for bikes for the likes of us. Those boys are headed to a semi-main event. Moto number 58. Tremel, Briley, and Golbali. The H-bikes on top are freaky fast. That's Frank the Tank Tremel. Tremel moving hot around that second turn. Got a GC2 in that 2 ride. That's Golbali for the Dream Team. Tremel, Golbali, Briley. Into that last turn, but it's all the Tank up top. The H of the Gold Cup 2 looking to check out. And they will. Tremel, Golbali, 1-2. Hill, Nolivio, and Wilson. Big man, you'll actually go down in turn number 2 right now. I got the 3, the 13, and the 1, 1, 2, and 3. That's Wilson. 3 chain, and Luke Hill. Relentless Noah on top, 3 chain in that 2 spot. Hill back in that 3 spot. Remix, Factory Send It. Moving on. Dawson, Rogers, Claybrook, and Gap. 12 bike taking off top side. That's Milo Rogers. Rogers pulls to the top of this one. Oh, man, things getting heated in that second turn. The 2 in the K begging for that 2 spot. But I got all 4 riders moving on. We're just fighting for gate picks right here. Around the last turn, the 12 still trying to hold on to this one. Rogers grabs the win. Dawson, the K, and the 6, Claybrook, and Gap. 15 cruisers on the track. 2 riders going to a main event here in Moto 61. Guidry, Birdwell, and Grieve. Claiborne colors on top. Going to be Aiden Guidry on the top spot right now, rolling through into that last turn. Claiborne Bicycles about to grab the ace here in the second round in the 15 cruiser class. Guidry's moving on with the Boo Bear, 1 and 2 for Factory Valor Racing. Marin, Golbali, and Martin. Ty Martin on top with a huge double manual right there. Martin goes down in the second turn and takes off. I got Dream Team colors. Got to be Golbali in that 2 spot. The 1-2 ride in the 3 is Jambone, but it's all my man Ty right now. No excuses rider grabs the ace here in the second round. Golbali gets that 2. Low picks on the line in the 16 cruiser class. Started the day with 4 riders. I got 3 riders out there looking for the second pick right now. McCall, Wergen, and Dirks. On top is James Wergen. Got Jackson Dirks in that 2 spot. Going to be McCall back in the 3. But it's the Gold Cup plate on top. Mr. Wergen gets the win in the second round. Dirks gets the 2. And the SRT ride of McCall, 1, 2, and 3. Moto 64 and 65. Lozada, Stafford, Moscato, Andrews, and Goins. Dirty Dicks are going to be the monster. Lozada on the top spot. Looks like Hellfire. Got to be my man, the Moose in the 2 spot. The Monster, the Moose, 1 and 2. But I'm taking 4. Andrews, Stafford, 1, 2, 3, and 4. O'Connor, Juergens, and McCauley. The 2-3 in the nag 10 down that third straightaway. That's the Madman Juergens. I got the 10 bike. That's the Nightmare Ian McCauley. All three riders moving on once again. The 2-3 in the nag 10 go 1 and 2. Juergens, McCauley, and O'Connor. .3640 Cruisers, Moto 67, Smith, Bradford, and Bennett. Rider up top right now is the machine, Ronnie Bennett. He gets the win in this round. Smith gets the 2, and Ray Bradford gets the 3. Keener, Shockey, and Bergeron. Looks like the 32 of Keith Keener, factory no logo revolution taking off top side. I got the Gold Cup 2 of Bo Bergeron in that 2 spot. Keener, Bergeron, Shockey, 1, 2, and 3. Moto 68 hits the last turn, got a hole straight to go, and here come the gentlemen. 41-45 Cruisers down that last straightaway. The 3-2, Keener, Bergeron, Shockey, 1, 2, and 3. 46-50 Cruisers, Wagner, Brown, and Young. S-squared colors on top, going to be Corey Brown. Brown's got the Team Donut Factory in the 2 spot. That's Steve Young with the Thrillbilly for the Strangebird crew back in the 3 spot. But my man Corey Brown is gone. He just won by a straight. Your Donut Factory's going to get the 2 spot. Tommy Wags back in the 3. Grieve, Gingrich, Johnson, and Rogers. JBR colors up top right now. I'm looking for the Raging Cajun, Troy Johnson. Johnson's running the show. The 3 bike comes ripping down that last straightaway. I got the 4, Papa Bear, Grieve in the 2 spot. Johnson, Grieve, 1, 2. The Rogers and Gingrich, 1, 2, 3, and 4. 56-60 Cruiser class on the track right now. Moto number 71, Adams, Riley, and Nolan. Top 2 riders hit that last turn. I got 2 spots available, only 2 spots in the main event. I got a 3 and a 2 coming at me. That's Adams and Riley going 1 and 2. And moving on. Top rider goes popping his way through that third straightaway right now here in Moto 72. Miller, Homan, Hansen. 2 more spots available. That's Donho on the top spot for Taco Tuesday. Miller gets the win. Waffalo gets the 2 spot. Moto 73. I don't know who that rider is up front rolling through there. The national number 40 for All-Star Racing. Any ideas, anyone? Mystery Man gets the win. The French Rocker and the Leprechaun 2 and 3. 5 and under Navis, everybody. 16 riders in the class, and these guys got semis. Keel, Molman, Hicks, and Van Vickel. I believe I got Roxon Miller on the top spot. The GC2's running this one down in the second turn right now. It's the GC3. That's Jet Hicks. I'm sorry. Hicks on top with the 85 of Rhett Keel in that 2 spot. Here comes the 3-1 rider, Madeline Molman, back in the 3. The pump's on through that rhythm section. I can only take 2 of these little cats to a main event. But it's the GC3 way out on top for the box team out of Star City BMX. Mr. Jet Hicks is going to the semis today. 2 spots going to go to that 8-5 ride for St. Peter's BMX, Rhett Keel. Whaley, White, and Whitlow. I got a fast pop on that inside line right there. That's Iris Whitlow for Boosted BMX. Whitlow's on top, got Whaley in the 2 spot. Boosted BMX and Wicked Racing going 1 and 2. The 14 and the 15 looking to go to a semi-main event. Back in that 3 spot, that's Wyatt Nelms. Or maybe that's my White. It is. It's the A-bike. White, I was reading the side plate. I apologize for that. The A-bike in that 3 spot. But the battle is up top. Iris, Will going 1 and 2. Whitlow and Whaley back at us. And Whitlow and Whaley are moving on. Moto number 76. Clark, Melanson, and Jackson. I got Audrey Rose. I got Charlie Girl in the top 2 spots right now. My man back in that 3 spot is the racing case and chasing the girls down into turn number 2, but the girls are rolling right now. Audrey Rose, Charlie Girl going 1 and 2. The Pack Girls looking to check out of this one right now. The 5-4 ride in that 3 spot out of West Texas BMX. Oh, man, they're high-lowing each other. Coming back at us. Melanson and Clark. Moving on. Thompson, Kulkarni, Cruiswick, and Cordell. Gold Cup 3 on top. That's the Flash, the Chaos Squad, Georgia. I got Steel Wheels colors. Got to be squishy in that 2 spot. The Flash, squishy, going 1 and 2. The GC3 in the 105. Got the 196, the 796 of Theo back in that 3. All 4 riders moving on to a main event. They're just figuring out how they're going to pick it. Still the Gold Cup 3, the Chaos Squad out of Georgia. Noonday BMX. The Flash gets the second round win. Squishy's going to grab that 2 spot. Theo and Blakely Thompson, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Brazzi, Toscano, and Wilson. 45 bike on top. That's Brazzi on the top spot. Got the 685. Toscano in that 2 spot. Rounding them off. That's Waylon Wilson for Sandykes BMX. All 3 riders will be checking out of this one. They're pumping their way into that last turn. But our top rider is rolling right now. The 45 ride will get the second round win. Toscano and Wilson, 2 and 3. Nick Meek and Cottrell. 8-year-old novice on the track. Moto number is 79. I got triple digits up top. Looks like the 101 of Veer Nickum. Nickum's on the top spot with the 9-0 of Lightning Meek in that 2 spot. The 101, though, running it down this 3rd straightaway. Veer, William, 1, 2. The 84 ride. That's T-Rex back in the 3 spot. All 3 riders are checking out. Around the last turn they go. Still the 101 bike. Here, he's taking this one over the double and to the line. He's getting the low pick of the main event of this round, Meek. And T-Rex, 2 and 3. Mackey, Brosset, and LeMay. Kinsley Mackey on top right now. Got Heidi Brosset in that 2 spot. James LeMay back in the 3. The girls rocking down in that last turn. Getting chased down by James right now. Around the last turn they go, but it's still the 9 on top. Mackey about to grab the ace right here. Mackey will get the win. Brosset gets the 2. LeMay gets the 3. McCullum, Deal, and Palmieri. On top right now, I got Vivi the Vibe for the Bicycle Shack crew. I got the Vibe. I got Palmieri, 1 and 2. That's got to be McCullum back in that 3 spot for Bikes for the Likes of Us. But it's all Vivi the Vibe. The Vibe turns and burns, and the Bicycle Shack young lady will get the win here in round 2. The 83, Palmieri, and the 16 of Mimi BMX. Uno, dos, tres. Edge, Cloud, Hughes, and Zermay. Brennan Cloud up top right now. I'm the 12 novice on the track. Moto number 82. I can only take 2 riders to a main event. Only 2 riders are moving on. Ripping fast in that last turn. Brennan Cloud out of Spokes BMX Raceway. She's grabbing the win in the second round. She's going to a main event with the 7-4 rider, the mad scientist, Simon Zermay. Dunham, Chisholm, Blackwood, and the Hamburglar. 182 on top right now. That's Dalton Dunham. I got the 1-5, the 1-6 in the 2 spot. That's the Hamburglar trying to hold it down. 3rd place rider trying to get in there himself. Everyone in that last turn. 2 more spots in the 12 novice main event. Motor number is 83. Still the 182. Dalton Dunham gets the win. And your Landstar ride of Haley the Hamburglar Yang grabs that 2 spot. Motor number 84, Russell, Showmaker, and Reed. They're lined up 1, 2, and 3 as they burn around that last turn. I got Trip Diggs on the top spot. Going to be Blakely Reed. Reed's grabbing the win here in the second round. The 10 bike. So Blaya gets that 2 spot with the 102 with a Goose. 1, 2, and 3. Edwards, Ali, and Harpster. Traxton Harpster out of Sand Springs. He's on the 1 spot right now with the 5-6 of Marcus Edwards in that 2 spot out of Springfield BMX. Harpster, Edwards, Ali, 1, 2, and 3. The 80 bike is going to get the win here in round 2. Edwards going to grab that 2 spot, and the 1, 2, 3 will round them off. 1, 2, and 3. Chesser, Lanning, and Klebowski. Lost a rider of that first rater. We're going to get him situated real quick. I got Tyler Klebowski on the top spot. Got to be Tanner Lanning in that 2 spot for the No Excuses crew. Spokes BMX boy, though, Tyler Klabowski, looking for that second round win. The 2-6 just picked it up. Got the GC1 of the Jedi. And Dylan Chesser that's going to be walking this off real quick. One more round of applause for this gentleman right here, everybody. (21-25) novices, moto number 87, Scott Holly, Waylon Matko, and Nathan White. The 66 got the win in the first round, and Scott's back on top down that third straightaway. Rocking in the 2 spot is the Sea Monkey with the great White back in the 3. Holly, Macdo, and White, uno, dos, trace around that third turn with the 4 straight to go. With the 6-6 has got the distance. Holly gets the win. The Sea Monkey and the great White, 2 and 3. More total points racing. This time it's the 46 to 50 novice class. Lowe, Williams, and Maring. Gold Cup 3's got an inside line right now. Maring trying to get the win here in the second round. Oh, man, he sends the other rider to the moon on that third turn. Maring grabs the ace in this round. Lowe gets the 2. Williams gets the 3. More total points racing. This time it's 51-55 novices. Moto number 89. On top, I got Christopher Olbexton. Olbexton's on the 1 spot. Judkins on the 2 spot. Milam back in that 3. Down the last straight they go. Total points racing once again. The 55's got a couple of aces. And the other 2 riders are tying it up at 5. Moto number 90, your last rack of novices here in the second round. More total points racing. This time it's 56 and over novice. Jose Obando just went topside down in that last turn. The Dream Team looking for the ace here in round 2. The 159 about to grab the win, and he will. 2 spot is Jonas Dominguez, and the 3 of the Skater Boy, 1, 2, and 3. Five and under intermediates, moto number 91, Fitzer, Engberg, Wilkins, and Culligan. Up top, looks like Hudson Fixer on the 1 spot right now. Got the Cannonball rocking in that 2 spot. Back in the 3, that's the Flash with Charlotte Engberg rocking them off 1, 2, 3, and 4. All 4 riders going to a 5 and under intermediate main event. They're just fighting for the picks down this last straightaway. Fitzer gets the win this time. The GC1, that's the Cannonball in the 2 spot. The Flash and Engberg, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Rustler, Triplet, Devoy, Bailey, and Arrego. 6-year-old intermediates this time. All 5 riders moving on. The 17, the 108, and the 9. 1, 2, and 3. The Carsonators on top. The Boss in the 2 spot. Ayla Triplet back in the 3. MCS Colorado on the top spot right now. The Carsonator, Devoy down that last straightaway. The 1-7 looking for the second round win, and he just picked it up. I got the Boss, Bailey in that 2 spot. The 9 bike, that's Triplet. The 28, Rustler, and the 94 of Arrego. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Richards, Blackwood, and Whitley coming around that second turn. The American girl Alexa Richards is on the top spot. I got the 5-4 Jace Whitley in the 2 spot right now. Got to be Blackwood back in the 3, but it's all the beer budget BMX shows. The American girl Alexa Richards, the Gold Cup 1, is going to grab the ace in the second round and get the 3rd pick in the main event. 2 spots going to the 5-4 Jace Whitley and the 78 of Memphis Blackwood, 1, 2, and 3. Grist, Chisholm, and Wilkins. Hot Wheels is on the top spot right now. I'm only taking 2 riders to a main event. Battle for that 2 spot is hot. Wilkins, Hardesty Race Team, hits that last turn. He wants one of the trip tickets to the main event, and he's about to pick it up. Battle for the 2, still coming at me. But the 40 ride is moving on. Hot Wheels gets the win. And the D-Bike comes by. Grist, Smilanish, Shea, and Hughes. Steel Wheels colors on top right now. It's going to be Noah Hughes. Hughes turns and burns. I got the Nutcracker rocking in that 2 spot. Smilanish back in that 3 spot. All 3 riders pumping their way to that last turn, but it's all Steel Wheels Family Race Team on top right now. Noah Hughes comes burning down that last straightaway. Hughes gets the win. And the 60 holds on. Meeks, Whaley, Galeta, Spillman, and Dotson. The 5-4 and the E on the top 2 spots right now. The Rocket, Austin Galeta. The E, George Meeks for the Edison Eagles. I got Hardcore Reeler in that 3 spot. Got to be Thunder. Spillman trying to make some moves. Little high-low action, but the E goes around the outside. Down that last straightaway. The 5-4 and the E moving on. Claybrook, Mims, Hornberg, and Elwell. Gold Cup 1 on top. Sandite BMX, the lowrider Claybrook. Got the 5-4 and the 6-4. Hornberg in that 2 spot. Oh, man. S-squared colors. Put the pump on. Going to be Mims trying to make it there. Little high-low action. Mims goes to the 2 spot. Things are getting crazy in that last turn. I love it. Lowrider moving on. And the 49 bike of Bash also checking out. Motos 98 and 99. I got Harold, Molman, White, Brose, and Hughes. Got to be Hughes on top. Zach Hughes on the 1 spot. Got the 11 of Easton Brose in that 2 spot. Hughes, Brose, 1 and 2, but we're taking 4 this time. Steel Wheels Family Race Team doing it once again. Zach Hughes picks up the win. The 11 bike, that's Brose in the 2 spot. Back in that 3 spot is the 9-6 ride of Harold and your 40 bike of Racing Kaysen, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Smilonic, Crow, Perantoni, and Lee. The 11 and the 9 on the top 2 spots right now. That's Sam, that's Emma rolling through. Crow's Eye Photography, Fly Racing. 2 spots, an 11-year-old intermediate main event. Down that last straightaway we fly. Taking 2, the 11 and the 9 get it done this round. We'll see you cats in the main event. Jenkins, Dillman, Walk, and Ricks. We got a heater going down to that second turn right now. Going to be the 18 ride for Gretna BMX, Black Crown, New Orleans. Will the Thrill Dillman. Dillman's got everyone else chased him that last turn. 2 spots available here in the main event this time. Moto number 101 coming back at me. The 18, the Thrill picks up the ace. Ricks grabs that 2. Gustamonte, Hughes, Elwell, and Bass. On top right now, that's the Bazooka. Elwell pumping his way through that 3rd straightaway. Bodie the Bazooka at Astra Bike Company. The J bike on top out of Heartland BMX. The J is going to get the win here in the second round with the 78 bike of Benny the Jet. The Bazooka and the Jet moving on to a semi-main event. Burrell, Stewart, and Garrett. I got a GC1 up top. That's got to be T-Money, Trent Stewart out of S-Squared, Missouri. The S-Squared rider rolls down into turn number 2. Rider in that 2 spot is the 4-7 of Evan Burrell. But it's all S-Squared Missouri right now. 12 intermediates looking to go to a semi-main event. All 3 riders in the last turn. All 3 riders coming back at us. The GC1, Stewart grabs the win. The 47 Burrell gets the 2, and you guys are going to semis. Chellis, Tipton, and Bass. More 12 intermediates down that second straight right here. Caden Tipton's on point. Kettering BMX rider. Puts the gas on. Got the 74 and the 90 banging for that 2 spot. That's Chellis. That's Bass. The battle is for the 2. Our top rider rips around the last turn. Who's going to grab that 2 spot? Little high-low action. Here we go. Back down that last straightaway. Caden Tipton picks up the 1. The 2 spot's going to go to the 74 bike of Alfie Chellis. Moto 105. 3 riders on the track. We're battling for that low pick in the main event. Rogers, Thompson, and Webb. The 5-5, the 106, and the 7-7, 1, 2, and 3. It's going to be Webb on the top spot. The Hunter sitting in the 2. Vincent Thompson back in the 3. Henley Electric is on the roll. B. Webb grabs the ace right here. The 106. That's the Hunter in the 2 spot with Vincent Thompson rounding him off. We'll see you cats in the main event. Moto 106. Hicks, Hill, and Fetch. 39 bike rolling it down that 3rd straight for the Chase RSP crew. That's Jackson Hicks out of Omaha BMX. Hicks flies around that last turn. Only 2 riders checking out this time. The 3-9 gets it done, but who's our second place rider? The 110, Benjamin Fetch. They're going straight to a main event. Jensen, Perantoni, and Burrell. Moto number 107. The 33, Giovanni Perantoni on point right now for the JBR crew. Perantoni on the 1, the 21. That's Mason Burrell in that 2 spot. I got bombshell colors. Ari Jensen trying to make a little magic happen. All 3 riders to the last turn, but there's 2 more spots in the main event. JBC gets it done. Perantoni grabs the 1. And your S-squared ride of Mason Burrell grabs that 2 spot. Alexander, Laney, Beckman, and Schultzhauer. All 4 riders checking out. The 5-7's on point right now. Mark Schultzhauer on 2 wheels colors. I got Hare flying in that 2 spot. But right now it's the 5-7's, the first one to the stripe. He'll get the 4th pick in the main event. The 5, the 115, and the 4. Alexander, Laney, and Beckman, 2, 3, and 4. 17-20 intermediates. I got Lang, Scott, and Anders. The 2, the Gold Cup 2, and the L going 1, 2, and 3. That's Lady J on top, no chill in the 2 spot. The Undertaker rocking out that 3 spot, but it's all crit plate on point right now. Lady J Scott gets the win in the second round. No chill grabs that 2 spot. The Undertaker's going to round him off 1, 2, and 3. 26-35 intermediates, Moto 110. Gustamonte, DeVoy, Burton, and Fosberg. All 4 riders in the last turn, all 4 riders moving on. But who's going to get the win right here? The Gold Cup 1, that's got to be Burton. The 5'9 gets the 2 spot. Burton, Gustamonte 1 and 2. But all 4 riders are checking out. Gardner, Adwell, Pierce, and Garrett. Triple digits on top. The 982, that's Stephen Pierce. Bigfoot BMX. Looks like Harshney colors in the 2 spot. Oh, man. He goes down. Pierce gets the win. Gardner gets the 2 spot. Garrett gets the 3. And how about a big round of applause for Mr. Stephen Adwell, everybody? Blackwood, Russell, and McCullum. Russell goes top side for the Steel Wheels family race team. I feel like I'm saying that a lot today. The 84 is Brian Blackwood in the 2 spot. Steel Wheels on top. Blackwood in the 2 spot right now. Russell, Blackwood, 1-2 around that last turn. The 5-6 looking for the second round win. Just got it done in that 2 spot. Blackwood and the 42 McCullum, 1, 2, and 3. Young, Thompson, and Harwick. All 3 of them hit the second turn at the same time, but rider up top is the Punisher, Brian Thompson. Rider in that 2 spot, that's Harwick. Oh, man, Young, Team Donut Factory pops into that 2. Things changed up with the last turn, a whole straight to go. Down the last straight we fly, and it's still Liberty BMX on point right here. The Punisher, Brian Thompson, Steve Young, Lucas Harwick, 1, 2, and 3. McNamara, Howard, Scott, and Macklin. John Bradley custom up top right now. That's Pat McNamara. Pap all over this top side right here. We got 3 riders out there. Should have 4. Someone didn't come back. McNamara grabs the ace right here. Howard's going to get that 2 spot in your 149 of Scott. 1, 2, and 3. 56 and over intermediates. Blake, Nolan, Lyle, and Andrew. Dropped one over in the first turn, but they're getting back on their bike. Show some love over there. Give that dude a big round of applause, everybody. Battle down to the last turn. Looks like Marshall colors going top side. Got to be Dr. J. Nolan. Nolan, the R bike, the Gold Cup 3. Nolan. The GC 3 and the 36. 1, 2, and 3. Rob Andrews going to be rounding him off, but he's also going to make his way to a main event. And ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Girls Club. We are back with our 500 girls experts. Moto 116 and 117 on the track. Escalona, Devoy, Hunt, Clark, and Murray and Dotson, I believe. The 20 bikes up top right now. That's Camilla Escalona, level up 09 BMX. Escalona's on point right now. Got Poppy in that 2 spot. The 20 in the NAG 14 going 1 and 2. Got the NAG 8 of Brecklin Murray back in that 3 spot. Escalona, Hunt, Murray, 1, 2, and 3. Sitting on that 4 spot right now is Monster Mila DeVoy. 4 riders moving on, and here come the girls. Escalona gets the win in the second round. Murray goes to that 2 spot. Poppy gets the 3, and who is our last transfer spot? Oh, man. The NAG 9. Big Show, Blake Dotson does it for On 2 Wheels. 6-year-old girls experts, Rogers, Van Dickel, and Ike. Got to be Camry Ike on top right now doing it for the Hill BMX Racing Team. The NAG 5 turns and takes off. Ike on point right now. She's going to hold on for that second round win. The Miracle Girl gets that 2 spot, and the H-Dog Van Dickel for High Voltage back in the 3. Lyle, Pangione, Huddleston, and Jones. Super Duper Z all over that top spot. Right now got Andy Huddleston for All-Star Racing in the 2 spot. Super Duper Z puts the gas on. Pigtails flying all over the place. Oh, a little high-low action, though. Super Duper goes back to the 2 spot. The Gold Cup 1. Huddleston takes over. Super Duper goes. National 95 gets the win. Gold Cup 1. Going to be Lyle and Jones, 3 and 4. Motos 120 and 121 go burning right by me. All five ladies out there, 4 spots available. Top rider hits the last turn all by herself. That's going to be Alaska Shepherd. Shepherd gets the win right here. The Muffin grabs that 2 spot. The GC1 and the 5. Lakeberg and Farley 1, 2, 3, and 4. Walgren, McGinley, Swissman, Braham, and Orn. World 7 on top right now. That's going to be the tank, Ireland McGinley. Factory Babs. Factory Babs got full tilt colors in that 2 spot. Got to be Skylar Orn. I got Sunshine back in the 3 spot for the Pack Crew. The World 7, the NAG 2, the NAG 13, and the Gold Cup 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, and the 20 will round them off. All 5 ladies are moving on that time. Braham gets that 5 spot. 10 girls experts, total points racing. Shepard, McKee, and Duvel. Tennis spins on point right now. 10-10. Factory full tilt down that 3rd straightaway. Factory send to LSD. Smiley, Kylie Shepard in that 2 spot. McKee, Shepard went 1 and 2 in the first round. They're going to go 1 and 2 again. McKee, Shepard, and your Tennis City Racing ride of Duvel 1, 2, and 3. Kaylorny Gray, Meyer, Dotson, Malmquist, and Morelato. I got the crazy cat on this point right now. Rolling through that 3rd straightaway. S-Squared National Team got to be the wild one. Tatum Wellborn. It's Kaylani. It's Tatum, 1 and 2. Gray going to grab the win. Wellborn going to get that 2 spot. The A-Bike is Stickers back in the 3. The NAG 13. Quads. And your 3 rider, Rated Malmquist, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Everyone is moving on to a main event. Burnsworth, Kelly, Larson, and Zermay. All 4 ladies moving on, but the NAG 15's on point. That's Gracie Burnsworth, Power FX Speedco. Got to be the Assassinator. Larson for Factory ripping that 2 spot. Looks like bikes for the likes of us. The Twisted Sisters rocking the 3. The battle up top is hot. The NAG 15, NAG 12, 1 and 2. Gold Cup 1, and your 9 bike. Burnsworth, Larson, Kelly, and Zermay. 13 girls experts on the track right now, only taking 2 riders to a main event. Moody, Setzer, Ambrosiak, and Bruni. Got to be Bruni on top, Ambrosiak on the 2 spot. Peyton Bruni, Factory full tilt. The Sprott Kings ride of over easy. The NAG 10 and the NAG 9 go 1 and 2 when are checking out. The Golden Child, Johnson, and a Maverick. Looks like Ignite colors on top. Going to be the Sutton Fessler, the Maverick. Ignite's running it down this 3rd straightaway. Rider in that 2 spot. Those got a 7 on the bike. That's Johnson. Maverick, Johnson, 1 and 2. The Golden Child, Turley back in that 3 spot. Everyone comes back at me right now. 2 more spots in the 13 girls extra main event. Moto number 127. The 13 and the 7 take the only 2 passes. Parham, Whitmarsh, Hanson, and Case. Clifton, Kate on the top spot. Dirty Diction colors in that 2 spot right now. But it's all Hanson on the 1 with Whitmarsh sitting in the 2. All 4 ladies moving on. Clifton, Kate grabs the ace. Hannah Whitmarsh gets that 2 spot. Mangler colors back in the 3. Going to be Parham with your 6 bike of the Assassin Aubrey Case for Ignite Racing. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Chambers, Keener, Collins, and Urbanic. I'm only taking 2 ladies to a semi. I got the GC3, the 1, and the 937 going 1, 2, and 3 right now. That's Chambers, Keener, and Collins flying into that last turn. Quincy Chambers, the Gold Cup 3, running it back at me out of Goodyear BMX. Quincy gets the ace right here. The 2 spots going 2. Kayla Keener, Factory No Logo, 1, 2. More 15-16 girls cruisers. Sarabia, Iverson, and Langstrom. Going to be Jaws on top right now. That's Blankstrom on the 1 spot. Got the Purple Pickle sitting in that 2 spot. The Super Grumman sitting on the outside right now as the girls rip around that last turn. The 6 bikes on point. Magic BMX. Blankstrom gets the ace. The Purple Pickle gets the 2 for Factory Impact. Through that 3rd straight we fly. Moto 131, more 15-16 girls experts. It's the last rack of them right here. We're taking 2 more to a stem. I got the 1 bike on top. That's the Bullet Train Turley with your 3 ride. A Faircloth 1 and 2. Moto 132, Luptek, Meckham, and Meyer. Sunday colors on top. Going to be McKenna Luptek, the E-Ride on point right now. Looks like no logo colors in the 2 spot. Luptek, Meyer, 1, 2 with Meckham sitting on the outside. The E and the 1 are the only 2 going to a semi in this round. Cyrus, Reeve, and Wergen. Got to be Katie Cyrus on top spot. We got Marion colors in that 2 spot at the moment. Got to be Abigail Reeve. It is Cyrus, Reeve, 1 and 2. A little high-low action as they rip back at us. Factory Send to LSG is going to get the ace right here. Your Marion ride will get the 2. Cyrus, Reeve, moving on. Wells, Dickey, and Reichel. Claiborne colors taking off. Going to be Mayhem, Marley, Reichel on the point right now. The 14th, the first one down in the first turn. Oh, man, they're banging bars down there. They're both down. One of you got to get up. We need a second-place rider. There is a transfer spot on the board. Claiborne colors taking off. The girls are up. Come on, guys, get crazy. Claiborne rolling on right here. Reichel's taking this one home. They're going high-low again. The 12 and the 4. The pump is on. Oh, my Lord. Wow. The possum. What a round that was. Big round of applause, you guys. Come on. Ladoff, Flynn, Massey, and March. All 4 riders moving on, and Claiborne on top once again. That's tough as nails. Zoe March this time with Dirty Addiction colors in that 2 spot. That's 2 sassy. Layla Massey. March, Massey, 1 and 2. The Nag 8's going to get the win this round. She's going to get the low pick. The 51's going to grab that 2 spot. Nag 15, Mia Flynn. And your 6 bike of Gabby Ladoff, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Farley, Aiken, and Peterson. Around the first turn and down the second straight we go. Looks like Fusion colors. The Savage, Stephanie Peterson. The Savage is on point right now. Carbone colors. Kim Possible, Farley in that 2 spot. Peterson, Farley, Aiken, 1, 2, and 3. Fusion, Carbone, and on 2 wheels rolling through that third straightaway. All 3 ladies moving on. They're just looking for who's going to get the first pick in the main event. Or the lower pick. Peterson gets the win. Farley gets the 2. And Sid the Sloth grabs that 3. And we are back with 4150 ladies experts. I got Moto 137, Shearhart, Mayo, and Harwick. Going to be the MOBA taking off topside once again. The Nag 11 doing it from Factory Landstar in that 2 spot. Looks like the Ameriprise ride of Mama Shearhart. The MOBA, Mama 1 and 2 with Mayo back in that 3 spot. The MOBA, Mama, and Mayo, uno, dos, tres. Oh, but it's all Harwick on the 1. The Nag 11 looking for another ace after 2 rounds. Factory Landstar on point. Ameriprise in the 2 spot. Bikes for the likes of us back in the 3. And they go 1, 2, and 3 just like in the first round. Hottinger, Barkley, and Johnson. Factory Send LSG just takes off out of that gate. Tammy Hottinger, she's all over the top spot right now. I got the GC2 in the 2 spot. That's the Spicy Canuck Barkley with Stephanie Johnson back in the 3. Moto number 138. Third straight action going down, but the Nag 4 is gone right now. Hottinger all by herself in that last turn, all by herself in the last straightaway, and Tammy's going to get the win in the second round. The Spicy Canuck holding down that 2 spot. Stephanie Johnson in the 3. And we'll see you ladies in the main event. And the boys are back in town, everybody. Motos 139 and 140. Jordan, Parsons, Sholden, Van Trees, and Simon. Sandike colors. I'm looking for Roland Nolan and Rock 1. It is. It's Roland Nolan on the top spot. I can only take 4 riders. The 10 bike in the 2 spot. That's the Con Man. Everyone flying down to that last turn. Maybe Simon back in that 3 spot, I believe it is. But it's all the Rock 1 on top right now. Roland Nolan grabs the ace. The 10 bike. The Con Man in that 2 spot. Simon. And Jordan. Hauer, Miller, and Brendel. Another Rock 1 on top this time. That's the Flying Iowan, Titus Hauer. Hauer pulling through that third straightaway. I got a room for 2 riders here in a 7X main event, motor number 141, but it's all LSG right now. Hauer banging down the last straightaway. He's going to the main event with Baby Cakes Miller 1 and 2. Melanson, Hansen, and Chin. Second turn action going down right now. Got a Nag 9 on top. That's Beckham Hansen for the Sprocket Kings. Got RPM sitting in that 2 spot. Enzo, the Jet Garcia back in the 3. Everyone rolling down to that last turn with a whole straightaway to go. 1, 2, 3. They fly around that last turn, but it's still the Nag 9 on point. Sprocket Kings Factory. Beckham Hansen gets the win. RPM grabs that too. Here come your 8 expert class. Salva, Simons, and Tackett. The World 4 takes off. Jethro, Salva, all over the top spot right now. Got to see in that 2 spot. That's Jack Simons. It's Salva, Simons, 1 and 2. Our third place rider. Got to be the Simon back in that 3 spot, but it's all Jethro this time. Salva flying through that 3rd straightaway. Black Ameriprise colors in that 2 spot. Jethro grabs the ace. He's moving on to a semi with the speed bike of Jack Simons for Ameriprise 1 and 2. Dropped rider in that first turn, but he's jumping right back up. Round of applause for that cat now, everybody. The 2 and the 15 still standing. That's Will Cromer. That's the monster August Meyer. Bike Master, 1 bike 918 going 1 and 2. The 2 and the 15 looking to check into his semi-main event. And one more round of applause for Holden Clark. Come on, guys. The 15 and the 2. The monster gets the win. Will Cromer gets the 2 spot. Moto 145 rocking down that second straightaway. Nelson, Ransdell, and Mulcahy. Bombshell colors on top. I'm looking for Ricky Bobby. Got Jackson in that 2 spot right now. Ransdell. It's Nelson. Ransdell. Oh, man. 3rd place rider. Mulcahy trying to find a line himself. All 3 riders in the last turn, but Bombshell's running this one around. Ricky Bobby up top right now. The 3 bike is checking out. 2 spots going to Jax. More 8-year-old experts with semis on the board. Kurth, Bailey, and Kurth. Factory Center LSG's Easy E. Ezra Bailey's got the Kurth boys chasing him down that second straightaway. The twins battling for that 2 spot, but it's all LSG this time. The Gold Cup one's running it. Which Kurth do we got up top? The 6 and the 5. That's Pete. That's Jake going 2 and 3. Easy E flies around that last turn, and Bailey is going on to a main event. But which Kurth we take it? Oh, man. The 5 comes by. Jake gets it done at the stripe. Delvenko, Schulte, and Simon. 9 experts got quarters on the table. The moto number is 147. The winner is going to be Herbie at the line. Herbie gets the win. 36. Jameson Simon swipes it at the line. Effed it off. Wald and Engberg. Got to be Jasper Engberg for the BMX Bandits on that top spot. I got the 6 and the 17 banging back there. That's the hot dog. That's Grayson Eftenoff. BMX Bandits, Black Widow, and Pack BMX 1, 2, and 3, but it's the 2, 5, and the 6 on top right now. The 2, 5, and the 6 are moving on. Calhoun, Tanakis, and Kalke. C-Tac colors on point right now. Going to be the young lion, Leo Tanakis. I got Bombshell colors in the 2 spot. Got to be Matthias Kalke. I got Jonah Calhoun rocking on the outside right now. The boys come back at me. The young lion gets the win. Matthias grabs that 2. Nine-year-old experts going to quarters. We got Gutierrez, Shepard, and Bracunye. All 3 of them down around. Got to be Gutierrez on top out of Kingston BMX. The end bike flying down that last straightaway. He pops his own thing right there. And the 1-5. In the 2 is the Sheepdog. Gutierrez and Shepard moving on. Wilhelm Swanson and Winkler. This time it's Jackson Winkler out of St. Peter's BMX. He's leading the charge down into turn number 3. He's got a couple of cats chasing him down around, but there's only 2 spots left in this quarter this time. Come at Moto 151. Jackson Winkler and the 83 ride of Bino for Dynasty in that 2 spot. Harrell, Howard, Shea, and Shepard. S-squared colors on top. Got to be Clutch. Howard, the 10 bike. Clutch is moving on with the 48 ride. Clutch and Stinky 1 and 2. Hernandez, McCullum, and England. 09 colors running it down that 3rd straight. Going to be Gavin Hernandez. Hernandez on the 1. I got JBR colors for the Chatterbox in that 2 spot. Hernandez, England flying back at us. The 1 bike gets the win. 2 spot. The 45 of the Chatterbox. Besige, Called, and Colvord. I got Parker the Pope on the top spot. The F bike in that 2 spot. That's Charlie Bucket. The Pope, Charlie Bucket 1 and 2. Bluegrass colors. Seabiscuit back in that 3 spot. All 3 of them on the last turn. Battle for that 2 spots where it's at. But the Pope is moving on. So is the F Ride 1 and 2. We got a good one, guys. Someone jump up. Bluegrass first on his feet. That's C. Lemons looking to go to a quarter main event. Big manual in that top spot right now. Marshall Ride, Wheelie, Wade, Shirley. Shirley's on point. C. Lemons jumped up. We're going to get our down rider checked out real quick. And we're right back with you. Yeah, there it is. Standing up. Big round of applause. Wheelie, Wade, C. Lemons. 1 and 2. Moto 156. I got the Wild Man, Waylon Rourke, Alexander Malmquist, and the ringer, Leighton Waller. Rocking down that second straightaway. Looks like the ringer on top for Firewater. The Firewater boy rolling down in there. Got freaky fast colors of the Wild Man. It's the ringer, the Wild Man, and Malmquist 1, 2, and 3. 2 more spots this time in a quarter main event here in Moto 156. Around the last turn they go, but it's all the 2 up top. The Firewater ride of Waller gets the win. Rourke for Freaky Fast going to grab that 2 spot. Hoff, Wells, Tidwell, and Jones. Black Widow colors up top. Got to be the T-Train, Tate Hoff, the Gold Cup 3. It is. I got the 8 bike in that 2 spot. That's Mr. Wick, Tidwell. It's T-Train and Mr. Wick going 1 and 2, and the boys are pulling away from the pack. These cats going to a quarter main event 2 here in 157. The T-Train and Mr. Wick moving on. Packing on Baker, Wegley, and Brum. Identify colors up top. Got to be Levi Wegley running it down to turn number 2. The 4 bike out of South Park. BMX all over the top side right now. Battle for that 2 spots hot. Got the GC3 and the 12 back there banging down. That's Brum and Pac-Man 1 and 2. Oh, man, things changing up and getting crazy. Flying back at us. Wegley gets the win. The Madman gets the 2. Identify and Valor moving on to quarters. Simons, Jackson, McKee, and Hardy up top right now. That's Traxton McKee, factory full tilt. Looks like Sprocket Rockets colors in the 2 spot. Got to be the Diesel Cooper Hardy. The 10 and the 1 going 1 and 2. Oh, he dropped right in that last turn, but the 10 and the 1 are moving on. Show that dude some love, guys. 11 experts on the track right now. Pavlonis, Hughes, and Pearson. Young Money Pavlonis for the Hill BMX Racing Team on top. Got the 10 bike of Larry Loop out in that 2 spot. Airborne ride back in the 3. That's Castiel Pearson. But it's all the Hill BMX Racing Team. Rhett Pavlonis grabs himself an ace in round 2 and checks out to a quarter main event with the 1-0 ride of Larry Loop out. Uno and dos. Peterson, Tremillo, and Evans. Last rack here, 11 experts on the track. Middle number 161. I got a 2 bike taken off top side. Got to be just Josh Linares. That can't be because he's already moved on. I'm sorry. That's a Dominator. Tremillo on top. Tremillo's on the 1 spot. The GC2 is Pake the Goose Evans. There's a lot of 2s in this one. Tremillo, Evans 1 and 2. The 2 in the Gold Cup 2 coming back at me. And they're moving on. Meringue, Wooten, Grist, and Colvord. 12 experts, Moto 162 down in the last turn. Battle for that 2 spots where it's at. Our 5 bike coming ripping at me. That's Sweet Tea Meringue. Meringue gets the win. Who's my 2 spot? The Gold Cup 2. The old man Wooten for Lone Wolf gets it done. Lichtig, Grieve, Gasaway, and Linares. Got to be Slay up top for now. Slay had a little problem with his bike, but look at him now. He's back on top. Slay down that last straightaway. He's going to get the win here in round 2 with a huge manual with the GC1 bike of Jack Attack Lichtig 1 and 2. Butterback, Sempless, Rotis, and Brendel. Crank Lab colors up on top right now, rolling down that last turn. That's got to be Chayton Rotis. Rotis got Sempless to that 2 spot. Rotis, the Hornet, 1 and 2. Rotis, Semplice, moving on. 165, Tharp, Barker, and Dudley. 1-5 bike, that's Landon Dudley for Granada Cycler. You got the 3-5 in that 2 spot, that's the whole shot Barker. The 1-8 sit on the outside, Benjamin Tharp, SRT colors, looking to make a move in this last turn. But as they turn and burn, it's still the 1-5 on top. The Granada rider Dudley gets the win. Whole shot gets that 2 spot. The boogeyman Brown on top right now, the 1-3 bike, putting on a good lap as he heads down that last straightaway. The boogeyman pops his way to a win. The F bike gets the 2. Hardbarger pulls it off at the line. Anderson, Ferry, and Horn. I got the 5 and the 7 going 1 and 2 right now. That's Ferry on top. The 7 bike, that's the Zoom and Horn. The Roadrunner sitting on the outside, but it's all Sprocket Kings this time. Mike Ferry gets the win. The 7. Zoom and Horn grabs that 2 spot. Molitor, McMorris, Galbali, and Snyder. Bike Shack colors up top right now. Going to be Tyler McMorris. I got Crank Lab colors. Going to be Braden Snyder in that 2 spot. McMorris, Snyder, 1 and 2. Coming back at me. The 45, first to the stripe. The 1 bike moving on with him. And McMorris and Snyder are checking into quarter main events. Riley, Duncan, Curley, and Gosa. Motor number 169 got a rock plate up top. That's Chase Mode Curley. Got the 2-0 sitting in that 2 spot. That's J-Rock Goza. Oh, boys. Still going to be the hardcore realtor racing teams. Rock 1 ride on top. Chase Mode gets the ace. The 20 bike grabs that 2 for Bikes for the Likes. And J-Rock's also checking out. Morgan, Horn, Hill, and Swanson. Preston Swanson up top. Got Luke Hill sitting in that 2 spot right now. It's a 6 and the 3 going 1 and 2. Got to be Mr. Mayhem back in that 3 spot. Swanson grabs the ace. Hill gets the 2, and those boys are heading to quarters. Wergen, Thomas, Larson, and Davidson. Ripped colors all over the top spot. The Demon Uriah Larson got the 1-2 sitting in the 2 spot. That's Takeoff Thomas. Looks like the Junkyard Dog back in that 3 spot, but only 2 spots here in the quarter main event. The Demon gets it done with Takeoff Thomas, 1 and 2. Last rack of your 13 expert class, Snell, Swiney, and Wilhelm. Motor number 172 around the first turn, we fly. Looks like the A-bike, Zane the Cane Swiney for Wrenchman Racing running the show. Rider in that 2 spot. Got to be the L-bike of the Mad Dog Snell for CycleWorks. Swiney, Snell, Wilhelm, 1, 2, and 3 with 2 straights to go. Wrenchman colors all over that ace. CycleWorks trying to hold down that 2 spot. Rebellion Racing pulling in on the 3. Zane the Cane and the Mad Dog moving on. Cutler, Takanaga, Velasquez, and Nelson. Answer Army color is going to be Chandler Color on the top spot. Got the 11 bike in that 2 right now. That's Chick-fil-A Nelson. Cutler, Nelson, 1-2 in that last turn. Oh, man, Dirty Diction trying to dip in there, too. Here come the boys, everybody. Cutler, he gets the top spot. Chick-fil-A holds on. Stravopolis, Carson, and Gap. I got the Reaper on top right now. I got the Silent Assassin in that 2 spot. Got to be Gap back in the 3, but it's all towed this time. The Nag 12 around that last turn, and the Reaper, Stravopolis, gets the ace, and the 1-9 of the Silent Assassin, Carson, picks up that 2. Johnson, Wells, and Schulte. Power Effects colors on point right now, rolling down into that second turn. That's going to be Tauscher. Tauscher's on the 1 spot right now. I got the 3 in the 2 spot. Your Power Effects ride comes ripping down that last straightaway, and the Nag 20 moves on this time with your 3 for Landstar. A-Dub Wells. Rogers, Quick, and Claybrook. I got Quick up top right now, pulling down to that last turn. Rider in that 2 spot. Got to be Milo Rogers, the 17 bike. It's the 6 and the Gold Cup 2. Claybrook 1 and 2. Quick and Claybrook 1 and 2. Jones, Craig, and Moore. Looks like Landstar up top once again. Going to be Carson Moore this time. The Nag 20 bike with a big manual to the line. And Moore is checking out here in Moto 177 with the 9 rider. Wiggles Craig for Dark Horse Racing 1 and 2. $15 experts got semis on the table today. I got a big group of them. I'm only taking 2 of these cats out of here. Top 2 riders all by themselves in that last turn. Who do we got? I got the 2 and the 8 coming flying by. Laconin and Guidry, Cranklab, and Claiborne 1-2. Pango, Lee, Wiseman, and Belgrave. Motor number 179. I got the 7 and the 20 and the 46. 1, 2, and 3. The 7 ride. Hunter Lee, the 20. Belgrave, the 46. Wiseman. Only 2 spots here in the semi, though. The 7 and the 20 get it done. Hughes, Maring, Wells, and Nickham. The 2, the H, and the Gold Cup 1. 1, 2, and 3. That's Wells, Hughes, and Maring. 1, 2, and 3. 2 more spots here in the semi. The 2 and the H. Wells and Hughes, 1 and 2. Moving on to our 16 expert class, Moto 181. Deach, Nelson, Johnson, Ballard, and Smith. 2 more riders going to a semi this time. Rider on top's got the GC2. That's Dominic Johnson for C-Tech. Oh, the 8 bike sneaks by. Nelson Johnson, 1, 2. Wergen, Kimball, Mooney, and Cauley. Coming in red on top right now. That's going to be the one rider, Big John Mooney. Mooney's got the beast, Bryce Cauley for Factory Set to LSG in that 2 spot. Pedal Faster Racing and Factory Set to LSG around the last turn. The 1 and the 5 are moving on. Douglas, Charlton, Brown, and Bosley. Factory Esquire got to be E. Dougie. Evan Douglas, the National 59 running this one. It is. The National 59's on point right now. The 10 and the 12 banging for that 2 spot. That's Brown and Charlton. Blockstar and Landstar fighting for the number 2, but can they catch E. Dougie? I don't think so. Douglas gets the win. Brown grabs that 2. 1720 experts. Lozada, Hester, Moscato, and Stafford. Up top right now, that's Ryland Hester. I got Blaze on 1. Dirty Dixie Colors, the Monster in the 2 spot. Blaze, the Monster, the Moose, Uno, Dos, Trace. 2 riders going to a corner. Hester gets it done. The Monster, Lozada, also moving on to a quarter main event in your 17 to 20 expert class. Beebe, Altendorf, Mitchell, and Hobson. Top 2 riders pulling away super fast. Big double manual in turn number 2. Who do I got? The 3, 5, and the 12 right now. That's Cash Money Hobson. I got Altendorf for Blockstar. It's Impact. It's Blockstar around the last turn. And these 2 dudes are rolling. The 3, 5, and the 1, 2 are moving on. Milam, Keener, Sorensen, and Hogue. Albie's colors up top. Got to be Jacob Sorensen. The Nag 16. It is. Sorensen's on point right now. The Gold Cup 2. The Hot Rod Keener's in that 2 spot. Albie's colors all down that last straightaway. The Nag 16 gets the win, and the Gold Cup 2 of the Hot Rod Keener from Factory No Logo also moving on. Still rocking out the 1720X class. Beckham, Volsky, Brewer, and Andrews. Daylight colors on the 1 spot right now. Got the F bike in that 2 spot. That's Brewer. That's Jaden on the move. Beckham 1 and 2. The 7 and the F come ripping down and around. The Daylight ride gets the ace. The Cycle Works ride gets the ride. The second play, and Brewer and Beckman are moving on. Carter, Tree Rise, and Collins. Ricky Carter up top right now. Got to be Tree Rise in that 2 spot. Carter, Tree Rise, JNR, and Marion going 1 and 2. I got the Pure Fuel Racing ride of the Stuntman back in that 3 spot. Carter way out on top right now. Marion in the 2. Carter, Tree Rise. They're going to see quarters here in a little bit. Swinford, pedal, and sides. The 8 bike on top, that's pedal. I got the 17 of sides in that 2 spot. Dragonfire, side, Swinford, 1, 2, and 3. Dragonfire, the 8 ride, gets the win this time. Sawyer Sides grabs that 2 spot. And that dude needs to adjust his bars. Motos 190 and 191. I got all 5 riders out there right now. Looks like I got Solomon Goodwin flying through that 3rd straightaway. Sprocket Kings Factory, Nag 7's all over that top spot. Ooh, nice save, brother. Goodwin grabs the ace right there. The 19, the Nag 11, and the 15. Moyer, Hausler, McCauley also moving on. Baxter, Triplet, and Smith. Cole's all over that top spot. The tree goes down around that 2nd turn right here. Nag 19 on point. Baxter's moving through that 3rd straightaway. Maybe the 1-7 of Harrison Triplet in that 2 spot. No, I'm wrong. That's Zach Smith. Baxter gets the win. Smith gets the 2. Triplet gets the 3. Hall, Robinson, Brendel, and Bennett. Dave Hall on top right now. All 4 riders moving on to a main event, and we're just trying to figure out which order they're picking. I got Hall on top. Looks like Bennett in that 2 spot. The Nag 9, the Nag 17 going 1 and 2. Hall, Bennett, Robinson, and Brendel 1, 2, 3, and 4. Hurd, Bergeron, and Horn. 41-45 experts on top right now. Manual action going down into turn number 2. I got the 3-9 and the triple digits ride of the 0-2-9 going 1 and 2. That's Horn. Hurd, Bergeron, 1, 2, and 3. Mr. Lovable's going to get himself a win here in round number 2. Casey Hurd grabs that 2 spot, and Bo Bergeron rounds him off. All 3 riders will see a main event. Cranfield, Hughes, and Wagner. Up top, I got Mike Cranfield for Revolution Racing, and the 3-2-1 for Bikes for the Likes of Us. That's Carl Hughes. Tom, the Thrill Billy Wagner back in that 3 spot, rocking the Strangebird colors. Cranfield's going to get the win and the low pick in the main event. Hughes and Thrill Billy, 2 and 3. All 3 riders moving on. Dropped a couple cats over in that first turn. We're going to get them situated real quick. Cutler, Hinton, Gingrich, and Blangstrom. Flying around the last turn. It's going to be the 1-0 ride of Banana Bread. Jerome Cutler, 1 and 2. And our down riders are getting up, so let's give those cats some love over there, everybody. Last rack of the first round. Motos 197 and 198. I got 4 riders out there, and I'm taking 4. Let's count them off. Leslie Sanders, he's taking a ticket. The Gold Cup 1, that's Nunez Edwards. The GC2 and the 5-5. Holman and Brewer, 1, 2, 3, and 4. And one more round of applause for our down riders, everybody. Quarter Main's coming your way shortly. We'll be right back with you.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
For over 35 years, J&R Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world. With a live inventory website, same-day shipping, and a warehouse full of the best brands, J&R Bicycles is your one-stop shop for all things BMX. Click, buy, save at jrbicycles.com.
Mojo BMX Distribution sells the fastest brands in BMX. Speedco, Avian, Maybo, Inspire, and IRC tires, to name a few. Accepting dealer and distributor applications now. Visit mojobmx.com to see our full product lineup.
One got Foley, Tanaka, Shepard, Johnson, and Winkler. Syndic Colors coming out in a big-time hurry right now. Mr. Gold, Adam Foley, Steel Wheels Indoor, sitting out front in this one. Looks like Tanaka sitting in that 2 slot. Ryder in the 3 slot. Running them on around. More Syndic Colors. The Sheepdog bringing them back out. Looks like Foley going to transfer out. National Age Group number 6. National Age Group number 15. And the 4 bike of Johnson. Quartermain number 2's got Antonio, Cox, Jones, Sikowski, and Wald. Lil Chino takes it out to the front one more time. Powerlight DFR out of Yuma BMX. Antonio coming out of turn number 2, bringing them back. Got the 6 bike. Grayson Cox sitting in that 3 slot. Jones sitting on that 3. Antonio, Cox, Jones bringing them back. Antonio's going to go. Cox going to transfer out along with 63 of Jones. And the 56 bike, the Jet, Aiden Sikowski going to a semi. More 9-year-old experts, 3rd rack, low 4 semi main event. Got Sullivan, Gutierrez, Escalona, Enberg, and Swanson. Turn 1 actions, got Gutierrez, Kingston BMX sitting out front. Got a company coming into that number 2 turn. On around, still Gutierrez leading them around. Got the 10 bike, Sullivan sitting in the 2 slot. Escalona, OEZE sitting on the 3. Jasper Enberg sitting. Lead rider down. Oh my, coming back, going to go 10. Sullivan 5, Escalona 25, Enberg, and the 83 bike of Bino, Grayson Swanson. Man, hey, give it up right there for Martin Gutierrez. Had a good one going out in front. Puts it down in the corner. Tough way to go out in a quarter main like that. Man, he lost his transmission. That's what it was. 9-year-old experts are on the track. Last rack got Goodner, Downs, Koke, Nalavanko, and Simon. Down the 2 straightaway. Michael Goodner, Babs Factory Rider, Hardesty BMX coming out of the corner. It's Goodner leading around, got the 2 bike of Downs, the 17 bike of Koke, now the 12 bike. Sliding along the bubble is Herbie Nalavanko. Bringing them back. Going to go 19 Goodner, 2 bike down, 17 Koke. Last spot's going to go the 12 bike of Nalavunko. Quartermain number 5, 10-year-old experts got Lander, Vanderheiden, Wiggins, Coolvord, and Rourke. Answer Factory, Winky Lander takes it out front. Looks like the wild man. Vanderheiden, Ameriprise full tilt, running in that 2 slot. Lander, Vanderheiden, along with the go cut 1 of Wiggins. Then the Pope sitting in that 4 slot is going to go 16 Lander, 9 bike Vanderheiden, 1 bike Wiggins, and the 1 bike of Colvord. More 10-year-old experts. Low 4 moving on to a semi. Tresick, Novi, Shirley, Waller, and Harrell. Impact Colors running 1 and 2 right now. Out of the corner comes Tresick and Novi running 1 and 2. Shirley in the 48 bike. Stinky Harrell running 3 and 4 right now. Bringing it back, going to go Tresick, Novi, Shirley. The ride for the 4 slot going to go down to the 2 bike at the line. The 2 bike, the ringer, Leighton Waller. Quartermain number 7 got Southwell sitting out front. The money man got it going on, sitting in the 2 slot. Colton Zink, 3rd slot, the 10 bike. Clutch Howard sitting on the 3. Jarvis Turner sitting in that 4 slot. It's going to go the 11 Southwell. Zink going to pick up that 2 spot, followed up by the 10 and the 20 of Howard and Jarvis Turner. Out of Quartermain number 7. Quartermain number 8 on the track. 10-year-old experts got the Punisher leading them around. Power FX Speedco Rider and Proda got the 3 bike sitting in that 2 slot. That's a Savage Jackson Brusman with Gavin Hernandez sitting on a 3. Out of the corner they come, and Proda's going to go. Brusman's going to go along with the 1 bike Hernandez and the 1 Go Cup of C. Asher Clements. 11-year-old expert Quartermain number 9 got Reeves, Peterson, Hawthorne, Kovacs, Mulcahy, Fort Knox bringing them out of the corner, running on that NAG 8 plate. Got the 7 bike Hawthorne sitting in the 2 slot. Reeves and Hawthorne running 1 and 2, bringing them out. Reeves going to go. Hawthorne's going to transfer out. Looks like Kovacs and Peterson out of Quartermain 9. Quartermain number 10 got Linares, Tremillo, Evans, Hardy, and Pavlonis. Josh Linares sitting out on the point. Got the Dominator, Dominic Tremillo, sitting in that 2 spot. Linares and Tremillo going to qualify out along with the Goose, Pake Evans, and the 1 bike of Hardy. Coming out turn number 2, the Go Cup 2 bike, Ransdale and Shepard running 1 and 2 right now out of that final turn. Shepard slides it on in, taking over the top. Shepard, Ransdale, followed up by the 10 bike McKee and the 8 bike of Tidwell. Moving on to a semi out of Moto 11. 12 is the Moto number. 11-year-old experts, Scott Shield and Eubanks, Hoff, Wegley, and Hughes. Low 4 to a semi-main event, last rack, 11-year-old experts. Looks like Shield and old Stinkfoot sitting them out front. Mr. Eubanks sitting on the deuce, coming out of the corner. Shield and Eubanks going to transfer out 3rd slot. Going to go the T-Train. And the last spot to the 10 bike hanging on. 10 bike holding on. Larry Loop out, Easton Hughes. Yeah, I don't know. Got to turn on the mic for it to work. 12-year-old experts are on the track. The Pac-Man bringing them out of turn number 2. He's got the 4 bike. Beckley sitting in that 2 slot. It's Impact and Profile out running 1 and 2. Paxman's going to go. Beckley's going to transfer out along with the D bike of Aaron's and the 1 Go Cup Jack Attack Jack Lichtag. Out of 13, 14, the moto on the track, Bracunier, Laredo Jr., Rodas, Boyce, Dudley, and Ferry. The Z-Man, the World 6 bike, Bracunier's got the 4 bike, Caton Rodas in the 2 slot. Laredo Jr. sitting in a 3. Bracunier's going to transfer out. Rodas is going to go. Hector Laredo Jr. going to transfer out in the 11 bike of Boyce. More quarter main action in the turn number 2. PB&J rolling it out of the corner. Got the 13 bike. The Boogeyman, Christian Brown. It's Burgers and Brown running 1 and 2 coming out of that final turn. Burgers for Send It. Brown going to pick up a spot along with the 9 and the 2 bike. Make it Meyer and Simplice. Quarter main number 16, 12-year-old experts. Killer Kyler got it going on the 4 bike, sitting in the 2 slot. Got to be Caleb Gasaway on the deuce, bringing them around. Pope and Gasaway going to transfer out, along with the 3 of Davidson and the 5 bike of Meringue. 13-year-old experts, Gonzalez, Hart, Swan, Trimmel, and Snyder. Speedy Gonzalez, Impact Colors, sitting out front in this one. Got the 50 bike, the Hummingbird. Chase Harp sitting on the deuce. Gonzalez and Harp running 1 and 2. They're going to qualify out. Looks like the 6 bike, Captain Elbows. Swan, he's going to go in the 1 bike of Snyder. 18 is a quarter main. Got Irwin, Larson, Gray, Curley, and Goza. Supersonic coming out of the corner right now. That is Irwin with the G bike, Hurricane Gray. Sitting on the deuce, coming out of the corner. Irwin going to transfer out. The G bike of Gray's going to go along with the 2 and the 1 race of champions. Make it Larson and Curley. Perkins, Nalivo, Thomas, Noyola, and Swiney. 31 bike, 3 chain. Nalivo sitting out front in this one. Got Perkins in the 2 slot. Nalivo's going to go. Perkins going to transfer out along with a 15 bike of Noyola and 12 bike of Thomas. Last rack of 13-year-old experts on the track right now. Coming in out of the corner, running on that National Ace Group number 16 bike, the Jet. That is Melchert. Melchert and McMorris out running 1 and 2. The Jets fire them off right now. Melchert going to go. Followed up by the 45. McMorris, Swanson, and Hill. 14-year-old experts, low 4 to a semi-main event. Got the 10 bike, Super B, Kyson, Christian. Christian leading them around, bringing them back. Christian's going to go. Carson Moore's going to transfer out along with the 16 and the 20. Make it the 18 of Meinl and the 20 bike of Cutler. 22, the moto number, Kopetsky, Wettendorf, bringing them around 1 and 2 right now. Looks like the Hoffman, Noisy Boy, sitting in that 3 slot. Kopetsky and Wettendorf to the line they go. It's going to go Kopetsky, Wettendorf, Hoffman, and the 28 bike of Schulte. Got Tyson, Morris, Tosser, Nelson, and Craig. Quarter main number 23 coming out of the corner on the 7 bike, Morris. Tyson sitting in that 2 slot. Coming out of the final turn, Morris and Tyson running 1 and 2. Morris going to go. Tyson's going to go along with the 20 bike of Tosser and the 9 bike of Craig coming out of quarter main 23. 24 is the quarter main. 14-year-old experts got Martinez, Purchase, Travelopis, Quick, and Wells. Got the National Ace Group number 9 bike. Sitting out on the point, El Chivo, Frankie oh no, 1 ride, Martinez going down. Purchase coming on by the 12 bike Stravolopis going to go. 6 bike a Quick. The D bike of Wells. Oh my. 17 to 20-year-old experts coming back at us. Looks like Bruni and Hobson going to travel out along with the 7 bike of Brewer. And my little buddy, the speed racer, Mir Tollfree, going to pick up that 4 spot out of quarter main 25. Quarter main number 26. Wasabi bringing him into turn number 2. That is Connolly. Connolly running on the 12 bike, 15 bike. On the stage, Josh Tree Rice sitting on the deuce. Connolly going to go. Tree Rice going to transfer out. Looks like Bloomer's going to go on the 17 bike, picking up that 4 slot. Sawyer Sides. We lost one rider in the corner. New rider sitting out front, and this one got to be Felker. Rift Tangent Colors running on the ace. Got the 8 bike sitting in the 2 slot. That is Sugar Sean Madden. Felker and Madden running 1 and 2. Felker's going to go. Madden's going to go. Bringing them back, Cycle Works. Colors going to transfer out. And then Bradley. That was Beckman and Bradley. Ooh. Gate is down 17 to 20-year-old expert. Last quarter man of the day looked like Ricky Carter. Got the shot coming in out turn number 1. Carter rolling it out of the corner. Got to be Jasper Altendorf sitting in that 2 slot. Carter, Altendorf running 1 and 2. He's got the 15 in the 1 bike. Megan Davis and Reeder sitting on the bubble right now. Coming out of the corner. Carter's going to go. Altendorf's going to go. The big rig picking up a spot along with Dylan Reeder. Out of quarter main 28. That's it for all the quarter main semis. You guys are up next.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we. Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
For over 35 years, J&R Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world. With a live inventory website, same-day shipping, and a warehouse full of the best brands, J&R Bicycles is your one-stop shop for all things BMX. Click, buy, save at jrbicycles.com.
Open got Bonine, Hall, Murphy, Ripperger, Moe, and Whitley. Just like every other semi-main in the whole wide world, we're going to qualify forward to the main. Brody Bodine taking things over from Hall. Now who's on the move? Looks like Ripperger's on the move, coming in and out of the corner. Looks like the 8 and 7 bike leading him around right now. Bodine and Hall running in 102. They're going to transfer out along with a 13 bike of Drippy Ripperger, and the R bike qualifying out is Audrey Murphy. Second rack 7A8 mixed open. Got Shepard, Maines, Pangione, Jones, Schmidt, and Cows. Alaska Shepard sitting out front. Casey Ray Ming sitting in that 2 slot. Super Duper C, Zoe Pangione sitting on that 3 slot coming out. Shepard going to transfer out. Maine's going to transfer out. Pangione going to transfer out. And the in bike of Schmidt. 11-12 mixed open. Got Urena, Alvarez, Wellborn, Ferry, Dotson, and Elwell. Coming out of the corner. Looks like the World 2, the Baby Mangler. Malia Alvarez sitting out front. Got Urena sitting in that 2 slot. Alvarez going to go. Urena's going to go. National Age Group number 8 bike Wellborn, and the 6 bike of Chris Ferry. Four is the moto number. Got Rob, Kelly, Larson, Morlato, Randall, and Johnson. National Age Group number 11 bike sitting out front. Got to be Brianna Robb doing it out front. Got Larson in the 2 slot. Rob's going to go. Larson's going to transfer out. Looks like Kelly's going to go. And Morlato.
Go, sir. There you go.
Thank you. Eleven, 12, open gate is down. Got Brown, Pope, Aaron's, Gasaway, Shepard, and Tremillo. Looks like Pope with the shot right now. Killer Kyle coming out of turn number 1. Leo Aaron sitting in that 2 slot. The Cajun doing it out of Gretna BMX coming out of the corner. 4 Pope, D-bike sitting in that 2 slot. Aaron's 13 bike. The boogeyman, Christian Brown coming in and out of the corners. Pope, Aaron's, Brown, and the 2 bike hanging on the 2 bike was Tremillo. Semi-main number 6, Linares, Utterback, Brindle, Davidson, Wooten, and Dudley. National Age Group number 2 bike sitting out front. Linares got the 19 bike. Utterback sitting in that 2 spot. In and out of the corner. Linares going to transfer out. Utterback's going to transfer out, followed up by the 3 bike of Xavier Davidson, and the E-bike, the Zamboni, Zane Brindle. 13-14 open, Wettendorf, Morris, Mino, Cutler, Harp, Thomas, Quick, and Morgan. Coming out of the corner, Wheel the Thrill, Wettendorf sitting out front. Wettendorf and Morris outrunning with 1 and 2. Wettendorf's going to go. Morris going to go to transfer out along with the 18 bike Meinl and the 50 bike of Harp. Got Kristen, Kopetsky, Martinez, Carson, Kuniga, Craig, Hill, and Davidson. Super B sitting out front. Impact Colors leading them around. Now it's the 9 bike Martinez. Boo! Coming back the 10 bike Christian. National Age Group number 9. Martinez, the 16 of Kopetsky, the 19 of Carson. All right, we're on hold for just a second before we jump into our cruiser classes. We had some of those guys that are got a cruiser semi that were in open. Going to give them guys a little bit of a break. Anybody got any big plans this week? What are we doing this week? Just go back to work. Go back to work so we can go to the next one, right? I think somebody just booed the going back to work thing. Man. Let's see what the weather's going to be like next week. Might have to get me a tea time. Yeah, we're on semis. Semis. Uh-oh, one guy having a problem from the get-go. Here comes Sheldon, Eubanks, Hoff, Pavalonis, Hardy, and Randall. Coming out of the corner, Stinkfoot, a 41 bike, sitting out front, Mr. Eubanks. Stinkfoot sitting on the deuce, coming in out of the corner. Mr. Eubanks going to transfer out. Go Cup 2 bike. The 5 and the Go Cup 1, Pavalonis, Sheldon, and Hardy. Fort Knox taking them into turn number 1 with Wegley, Peterson, Mulcahy, Peterson, and Dillman in tow. Power FX Speedco, East Moline BMX on the 6 bike. Reeves got the power going into that final turn, going to go 6. Reeves, E-bike, Cash Money, Peterson, the 5 bike. The Nate Dog, Nathan McCulhey, and rounding out that 4 slot, the Goose, Grant Peterson. 13-year-old cruisers got Irwin, Gray, Larson, Snyder, Swan, and Trimmel. Kai the Hurricane sitting out front, the 2 bike. The Demon, Uriah Larson, sitting in that 2 slot, coming in out of the corner. Looks like Gray's going to go. Larson's going to transfer out along with the H bike of Trimmel and the J bike of Swan. More 13-year-old cruisers, Melcher, Wilson, along with Nalivo, Werrigan, Goza, and Galbali. The Jet bringing him into turn number 2, coming on around. Melcher's got the 13 bike, sitting in that 2 slot. Nalivo, Wilson sitting on the 3. Melcher and Nalivo going to transfer out. Here comes Wilson for that 3rd slot, rounding out that 4 slot. The Junkyard Dog, Jackson Werrigan, out of Moto 12. Here we go, semi main number 13, my favorite semi of the whole world, 5 and under novice. Oh no, little O. You get up and go, Oliver. Oh my. The 98 bike, 88, here comes Sawyer Rodell. Dang it. Couple of them going down. Go Addison. Go, Oliver. Here comes 88 of Sawyer Rodell. Sawyer trying to hang on to that top spot. We're taking forward to the main event. 88 Sawyer Rodell going to transfer out. Here comes the 50 by Fast Feet Whaley, the Go Cup 3 Jet Hicks, and the 46 bike of Audrey Mellison. Man, put your hands together right here. Addison Smilanich and Oliver Thompson They've been rocketed in that 5 and under intermediate class all weekend long, and they go down in a semi. Dang it. Yeah. He don't. Yeah. That's all right. They're still going to get some. Yeah. Second group 5 and under novice. Got Nelms, Miller, McComb, Whitlow, Keel, and Clark. Gold Cup 2 bike, Ross and Miller sitting out front in this one. Pedal Omaha. Sitting, oh, look at that. 3 riders jamming them up into turn number 2. Now they're spreading it out a little bit. The Gold Cup 2 bike hanging in. Ross and Miller, 79 bike, Wyatt Nails, 110 bike. Sitting in that 3 slot, Emmett McComb. On the bubble right now is the Princess, Iris Whitlow. Coming out of the corner, Wyatt Nelms going to qualify out. Rosin Miller going to go. The 110 of McComb and the Princess, Iris Whitlow. 12-year-old intermediates are on the track. Got Ridlawn, Burden, Ferry, Elwell, Tipton, and Burrell. Low 4 to a semi-main event. Coming into turn number 2, bringing them on around. Looks like the 23 bike. Sitting out in that front spot right now. 23 bike, Ridlawn, 59 bike, Burden. In and out of the corner they go. Ridlawn's going to transfer out. Burden's going to transfer out. Here comes the J bike of Elwell and the 6 bike of Chris Ferry. Moving on to a main event. More 12-year-old intermediates on the track coming in and out of the corner. Looks like Paisley Halstead sitting out front in this one. Jacob Farrell sitting in the 2 slot. Benny the Jet Bass sitting in that 3 slot. Coming in and out of the corner. Halstead's going to transfer out. Farrell's going to transfer out. The 78 and the 74 make it Bass and Chellis. Semi-main number 17, 15, 16 expert girls. Ashley, Kovacs, Myers, Chambers, Keener, and Sarabia. Diamond Lil sitting out front in this one. The boogeyman, Kason Myers in the 2 slot. Diamond Lil, Ashley's going to transfer out. The boogeyman, Myers going to go. The National Age Group number 4 in the Go Cup 1 of Kovacs and Keener. Natalia Flash Kovacs having a birthday today, making her main event in that new 15-16 girl class. Got Aylin, Blankstrom, Henry, Seedorf, Turley, and Faircloth. Kickstart, Kendall Aylin sitting out front of this one. Aylin's going to transfer out the 7 bike. Henry, the 6 and the 5 bike. 6 bike of Blankstrom and the 5 bike of Seedorf. Out of 18, 19 is the semi, 17 to 20 women experts. Got Jordan, Jonjovic, Nealon, Cyrus, Leptek, and Meyer. Right now it's Jordan and Jonjovic. Going to run into Jordan, Jonjovic, followed up by the 44 and the 1. Make it Nealon and Cyrus picking up those 4 slots out of Moto 19. 20 is the semi. Rowley, Boker, Samhammer, Reeve, Reichel, and Wells. Turn 2 action's got the 11 bike of Rowley sitting out front in this one, but she's got company all over her, bringing her back. Tay-Tay trying to find a way by. Going to go Rowley. National Ace Group number 9 bike. Sam Hammer, Boker, and Abigail Grieve. 9-year-old expert, semi-main number 23. Got Foley, Tanakis, Cox, Daniels, Koke, Jones, Sikowski, and Nalavanko. Low 4 moving on, coming in and out of the corner. National Ace Group number 18 bike sitting out front in this one. Oh, I'm on the wrong one. 18 Wegley, 1 bike Ortiz, 10 bike of DePerio, and the 4 bike of Salvi. Man, I flipped one too many sheets and I gained 2 age groups. Rut-row. I got them all. Now we got, how about 8-year-old experts coming into turn number 1. Newell, Baker, Simons, Reeves, Bailey, Ransdale, Rodriguez, and Cromer. Looks like Danger Deacon sitting out front in this one. Danger Deacon Reeves sitting out front. God, Ferocious Finn sitting in that 2 slot. Reeves and Newell running 1 and 2. Reeves going to go. Newell's going to transfer out, followed by the Go Cup 1 and the E-bike. Go Cup 1, Easy E. Going to transfer out along with Baker. Now we can go to that 9-year-old expert class. Now we can go to those guys. Here comes Foley, Mr. Gold, leading them around right now. Coming in to turn number 2, National Age Group number 7, Foley, National Age Group number 6, Tanaka sitting out 1 and 2 with the 17 bike. Matthias Koke sitting in that 3 slot. Foley's going to transfer out. Tanakis is going to go, followed by the 17. That was Cox, Tanakis, and Koke. That's what it was. 2 bikes sitting out front, Lil Chino, Joseph Antonio. Coming in and out of turn number 3, bringing it back on the 2 bike. Antonio's going to go. National Age Group 19, 15. Goodner, Shepard, and Sullivan. 10-year-old experts coming in and out of turn number 3. Got to be Lander. Lander's going to go, and Proto's going to go. The 12 bike and the 3 bike. 12 bike was Zink, and the 3 bike of Brutzman. Tresick sitting out front in this one. Got the Bean sitting in that 2 spot. Wiggins sitting in the 3. Tresick, Novi running 1 and 2 right now. Tresick, Novi running 1 and 2 with Wiggins and the G bike, Willie Wade Shirley. "11-year-old experts out of turn number 2, running on that 2 bike. Josh Linares, Virginia BMX, sitting out front, coming out of the corner. Linares going to transfer out the 15 bike. Cialda's going to go along with the 7 bike. 7 bike of Hawthorne. Got Reeves, Shepard, Ransdale, Evans, Hoff, McKee, Tidwell, and Hughes. Fort Knox Reeves coming out of the corner, bringing them back at us to transfer out Zayden Shepard as well. C-bike of Ransdale, the Go Cup 3 bike. T-Train, Tate Hoff out of 28. 29, the moto number, 12-year-old experts. Good move right there. Meneski's, they want it out front. They want that low lane pick, and Pac-Man got it going on right now. Paxman, the boogeyman, Christian Brown going to go 14 into 1. Make it Gasaway and PB&J. That is Burgers picking up those 4 spots out of 29. 30, the moto on the track. That's Pope doing it out front right now. Got Braconier sitting in the 2 slot. Pope and Braconier running 1 and 2. The 4 bike Beckley sitting on that 3 slot. In and out of that final turn. Pope, Braconier's going to go. Beckley's going to transfer out. And a 13 bike Hector Laredo Jr. rounding up that 4 spot out of semi-main number 30. 31 to semi, 13-year-old experts. National 6 bike sitting out front. Got to be Speedy Gonzalez. Impact Colors. Albie's in the 2 spot is Hart. Gonzalez is going to go. Hart's going to go. Gray's going to transfer out along with Nolivo out of 31. 32, the moto number. Chase Perkins sitting out front in this one. Got company beating on the door. Supersonic Sutton Irwin sitting on the deuce. Perkins, 16 bike. That's Melcher. Melcher and Irwin coming back at him. Perkins bringing him back to line. Perkins going to go. 16. Irwin, Perkins, Melcher, and Noyola. 14-year-old experts out of turn number 2. Super B. Kyson Christian sitting out front. The Landstar sitting in that 2 slot. Christian's going to go. Moore's going to transfer out, followed by the 56 of Tyson and the 67 bike of Hoffman. Morris, Kopetsky, Wetdorf, Mino, Schulte, Cutler, Stravopoulos, and Wells. 7 bike leading around, that is Morris and Wettendorf. Morris going to go, Wettendorf's going to go. Kopetsky's going to transfer out. And Mad Max picking up a spot. Mino got 15-year-old experts On the track is Lashbrook. Lashbrook out in front, got Martin in the 2 slot. Lashbrook, 2 bike Lacan and 8 in the 5. Make it Guidry and Martin. Out of 35, 36 is the moto number. In the corner now they come. Got to be Tyson sitting on that top spot in this one. Ameriprise full tilt. Tyson going to pick up a spot. National Age Group number 9 bike Walker. The 15 bike of Westfall and a 2 bike of Wells. 16-year-old experts. We lose 2 riders in turn number 1. Looks like coming out of the corner in this one is what you're going to get. The Ozman, Ozzy Rowe, going to transfer out. Danny Waters is going to go. Oh, my. All right, man, we got our riders picked up. D'Amico and Corello going down in turn number 1. You all right? I don't see no blood. A little bit. Your arm. Dang it. Second rack, 16-year-old experts, Badanik, Strike, Kennedy, Vicario, Colley, and Nelson. Turn 1 action, Scott, Jasper Kennedy. Brand new ride, Ameriprise. Oh, hang on, boys. Here we go. We're going for a ride. Big Bro said, BB, come on in. Coming in out of the corner. Back at us, Badania going to go. Big Bro's going to go. Kennedy's going to go. And Beckett Strike picking up that last spot. Oh, my. Vicario, Kennedy, Strike, and Bananik. My goodness. $17 to 20-year-old experts. Bruni's got the shot right there. Rift tangent right on his back hip coming in on around. Bruni coming in. Carter's in trouble trying to find a way. Got Felker sitting in that 2 slot. Bruni and Felker running 1 and 2. Here comes Bruni. Here comes Felker's going to go. Cash Money Hobson's going to go. And the 1 bike of Dylan Reeder on his way to the main event. Got Connolly, Tree Rice, Bloomer, Altendorf, Toll-Free, Size, Madden, and Bradley. Oh, coming out. Looks like one. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Dang it. Bringing him back around. Connolly, Tree Rise, looks like Bloomer, and the 8 bike of Madden. Oh, boy. Some of the fast guys going down in that one. Oh, they're all fast, but shoot.
Mojo BMX Distribution sells the fastest brands in BMX. Speedco, Avian, Mabo, Inspire, and IRC tires, to name a few. Accepting dealer and distributor applications now. Visit mojobmx.com to see our full product lineup.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we. Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
For over 35 years, J&R Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world. With a live inventory website, same-day shipping, and a warehouse full of the best brands, J&R Bicycles is your one-stop shop for all things BMX. Click, buy, save at jrbicycles.com.
Mojo BMX Distribution sells the fastest brands in BMX. Speedco, Avian, Maybo, Inspire, and IRC tires, to name a few. Accepting dealer and distributor applications now. Visit mojobmx.com to see our full product lineup.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Yeah! Yeah! Come on, man. Come on, this is how it goes. This is how it rolls. All right. I can do that. I'm in. All right, 6 and under mixed open. Main event time, day number 3. Wowzer, we got it going on. 6 and under mixed open. Dodson, Snell, Humphrey, Jones, Bailey, Rodell, Clark, and Triplett. Out of the corner coming in. The Tornado, Kylie Snell, running on that national age group number 3 bike. Got the J-Man sitting in that 2 slot. That is Asher Jones. Bryce the Boss sitting on that 3. The Tornado, Kylie Snell, going to get the win. Second slot going to go the 10 bike of Jones. The 108 of Bailey. 38 bike coming by, picking up that 4 slot. 33 of Rodell. All right, had to get that fixed. 7-8 mixed open on the track. Got Benign, Shepard, Hall, Maines, Ripperger, Pangione, Murphy, and Schmidt. 13 bike. Drippy getting it done right now. Drippy, Drake, Ripperger sitting out front, trying to make it happen. Here comes Alaska Shepard one more time. Alaska coming on by for the 1. That was Alaska Shepard for the 1. Drippy, Ripperger who get the deuce. Murphy's going to get the 3. I believe that was Bonine with the 4. 9-10 mixed open, 10-10 got it going on. That's McKee. and Orrin running 1 and 2. Sunshine. Kennedy Walgren sitting in that 3 spot, coming back at us. Going to go McKee, full tilt for the win. Orrin, full tilt for the 2, 71 bike. Picking up that 3rd slot, Walgren. And rounding out the top 4 was the ET, Elliot Stankiewicz. The Baby Mangler sitting out front in this one, Malia Alvarez. Out on the point, running that World 2 bike, the National Age Group number 1 bike, sitting in that 2 slot. Got to be Urena. Alvarez and Urena running 1 and 2. Kelly. Going to go Alvarez, Urena, Kelly, and the 6 bike of Ferry. (13-14) mixed open. Here we go one more time. Lil JT, Gemma Tollefson, Answer Factory running them out front. The 13 and the 13-year-old in the 13-14 mixed open classes leading around. Got Dupes Taylor trying to find a way in on the underneath side. She said, no, Dupes, you hang on back there. It's going to go Tollefson, Taylor, followed up by Baker, and then the 13 by Fessler. Oh, Dupes tried to sneak it in there, but little JT, man, she's been doing this a long time. She is super fast. I love it. (15-16) mixed open. Diamond Lil's got the shot. Hyperbike Company out of DeSoto. DeSoto BMX. Got Smiling as Chambers, Blankstrom, Sarabia, Collins, Urbanic, and Faircloth. But it's Diamond Lil checking out, man. She is going way fast. The Purple Pickle, Peyton Sarabia sitting in that 2 slot. Coming back out of that final turn, Ashley's going to get the win. Sarabia with the 2, followed up by the 50 bike of Smiling. It's in the Gold Cup 3 bike of Chambers. (17 to 20-year-old mixed open. Katie Cyrus, Macon Meckham, Emily Wells, and Arthur Anders. Coming out of turn number 1, Katie Cyrus, Scented Colors, sitting out front in this one. Through turn 2, Cyrus, Meckham, running 1 and 2. The Possum, Emily Wells, sitting in that 3 slot. Arthur Anders, sitting, little trouble down the backside for the 12 bike. Cyrus 1, Meckham 2, Emily Wells 3, and Arthur Anders with the 4. 31 and over mixed open. Got Lum, Burton, Meyer, Galeta, Young, Thompson, Eilers, and Johnson. The 20 bike sitting out front in this one. Got to be Lum. Lum's got Burton in the 2 slot, Meyer in the 3 slot, Galeta in the 4 slot. It's going to go Lum 1, Burton 2, Rad Dad Meyer 3, and Garrett Galeta rounding out that 4 spot. 6 and under open. Total Point Racing got Finn the Missile. Finn the Missile with a pair of aces. Roland Nolan and Mad Jordan tied up with 5 points apiece, and they are battling. Everybody's in the mix right here. Coming out of the corner, Roland Nolan sitting out front. Here comes Finn the Missile taking over that top spot. Finn the Missile wanting to put another ace in his total point pocket, bringing him back to the line. 13 Davis, 1 bike Van Trees, Jordan with the 3. All right. Seven, 8 open on the track. D'Imperio, Bergman, Downs, Bailey, Howard, Reeves, Clark, and Ransdell. Who? He's on the track. Sitting out front right now. You get him right here. He's out front. The National Age Group number 10 by DJ Lethal, David D'Imperio, bringing them back into that final turn. D'Imperio going to get the win. Go Cup 2. Bergman going to get the second, followed by the One Race of Champions. One Race of Champions, Howard, and the Go Cup 1 bike of Bailey. Hey, Billy Allen. 9-10 open on the track coming out of turn number 2. National Ace Group number 7, National Ace Group number 1. Couple impact riders out running 1 and 2. Rippin' River, Tresick, and the Bean. Ace Novi running them up 1 and 2. Tresick 1, Novi 2. Followed up by the 16 bike of Lander and the 7 bike of Foley. They didn't know he was on the track. National 2 bike. Josh Linares sitting out front in this one, coming in and out of that final turn. Linares going to get the win. 13 bike. Brown going to get the 2, followed up by Pope and the 3 bike of Davidson. 13-14 open on the track. Wettendorf, Kristen, Morris, Kopetsky, Martinez, along with Mino, Carson, and Harp. Kopetsky got it going out front right now, coming into the corner. El Chivo on the 2 slot. Kopetsky, El Chivo on the deuce. Got Morris sitting in that 3 slot. Kopetsky bringing them back at us for the 1. El Chino, the 7 and 18, make it Morris and the 18 bike of Mino rounding out the top 4. Main moto number 14 on the 6th bike, the Ozman, Ozzy Rowe. Rowe's got the beast. Bryce Colley sitting in that 2 slot. Coming out of that final turn, Rowe's going to take the win. Colley with the 2. Mooney, Big John going to get the 3rd. And Beckett Strike rounding out the top 4. 17-20 open got Bloomer, Bradley, Basage, Hill, Collins, Moscato, Keener, and Beebe. Yeah, turn 2 action coming on around the 19 bike. Chasing Gage Hill sitting out front. Basage sitting in that 2 slot. Coming out of the corner. Going to go 19 Hill, 5 Basage, 25 bike. Bloomer in the 2 bike. A 31 and over open horn. Bradford, along with Griffin, Cutler, and Gingrich. Oh, yeah. Bradford tried to sneak a wheel in there, get a little action coming into turn number 2 right now. Look at that, taking over that top slot. Raymond Bradford got it going on, got Mr. Lovable. Josh Horn sitting in that 2 slot, coming in that final turn. Raymond Bradford going to get the win. Horn going to get the 2nd, followed up by Bullethead. 087 by Vince the Ghost Griffin on the podium with that 3 spot. 8 and under girl cruisers are on the track. Got McLaughlin, Hardy, Evans, Nees, and Farley. Lightning Ella sitting out front, Springfield BMX Raceway rider. Out on the point right now, running on that 4, got Attitude sitting in that 2 slot. That is Hardy, the Go Cup 1 bike in that 3 slot. Ryder Die, Ryder Evans. McLaughlin, Hardy, Evans running 1, 2, and 3. Lightning Ella going to get the win. Attitude's going to get the deuce, followed up by the 1 Go Cup of Ryder Die Evans. And in the 8 bike, old Ducky Farley. 9-10 girl cruiser, Smiley Kylie Shepard bringing him into turn number 2. Company beating on the door. Believe that might be the 41 bike. Boo the Beast Greer sitting on the deuce. Got the 71 bike. Kennedy Walgren sitting in that 3 slot. Coming back around is Shepard and Greer. Running 1 and 2. Shepard's going to hang on to the 1. Greer with a 2. Followed up by Walgren with the 3. 11-12 girl cruisers on the track. Baby Mangler, a perfect weekend for this gal, man. She has been out front all weekend long. Malia Alvarez, Farmer City BMX, pair of aces in her total point pocket, looking to put the third one in there. Got the 8 bike. Crystal the Pistol Wallace. Cowtown BMX sitting on the deuce, going to go. The Baby Mangler, Malia Alvarez for the win. Wallace with the 2, Gray with the 3. 13-14 girl cruisers, Collison, Dakar, Hanson, Tilley, and Meade. Here we go one more time. Oh, my, I think it might be just undefeated for the weekend. This guy, little JT, Gemma Tollison, got it rocking through the corner, the 3 bike. Sophia Tilley, Syndic color, sitting in that 2 slot. More answer colors on the 3 slot is Dakar. It's going to go Tollison, Tilley, Dakar, and Hanson. I think little JT's like 5 for 5. Wow, 15-16 girl cruisers. Henry, Turley, Keener, Marshall, and Atkins. Angie Henry sitting out front. Run River BMX coming in out of the corner. Henry going to get the win. Looks like Bullet Train Turley going to get the second Go Cup 1 bike. L Boogie, Lila Marshall's going to get that third, and Keener rounding out the top 4. 17-20 women cruisers. Got Meyer, Cuss, Wright, Reichel, along with Dickey, Wergen, and Scott on the 34 bike, sitting out front. Reichel and Meyer running 1 and 2. Meyer's got that inside line, taking over that top spot. Battle back to the line they come. Going to go down, the 31. At the line, the 31 bike coming on. She hanging off Isabella Meyer. No, we're looking at that. Oh, we're going to look at that. That was a good one between the 31 and the 34. Isabella Meyer and Marley Reichel. Going to check it out. We know that Dickey got the third. All right, 31 to 35-year-old women cruisers, too. Oh, it's too sweet, Aaron Moore. I'm not allowed to call you Aaron the Ace anymore. I got in trouble by your mom. Aiken going to get that second. Cruiser going to get the 3. Too sweet, Aaron Moore with the overall win. I got you. I get it all right. I got in trouble. Your mom called. I can't call you Aaron the Ace. Who won it? It was a 31? All right. Isabella Meyer got that one at the line. 16 by doing it out front right now. Stephanie Peterson got a pair of aces in. Farley's got 2 deuces. Adwell's got 2 threes, bringing them back to the line. Peterson trying to make it a perfect day and makes it stick. Peterson with the 1, Farley with the 2, Adwell with the 3. 41 to 45 women cruisers. Mitchell, Herrera, Cheerhart, Russell, and Ramey. National Age Group number 1 bike. Alyssa, the Cheetah Mitchell. Sitting out front in this one. Got the D bike. Elizabeth, here comes Herrera. Uh-oh. I think we seen this yesterday. See what happens? Not today. Coming in out of the corner of the National Age Group number 1 bike. Mitchell for Albies holds off the D bike for Herrera. She's going to get the 2. Cheerhart with the 3. Jenny Ramey with the 4. And the Mama Goose. .46 to 50-year-old women cruisers. Total point racing. The MOBA. Jamie Harwick. Pair of aces in. Stinky Sticks. Singing Sarah Nees sitting in that 2 slot with 4 points. Vanessa Mayo's got 6 points. Through the section, the MOBA. The MOBA. Harwick with the 1. I don't know what a MOBA. I think I've been told. 51 to 55 women cruisers. We lose 1 down the straightaway. Devil Dog, Misty Prevette, out in front all weekend long. Sitting out front, Stacy Ricketts. Sitting in the 2 slot, Emily Schaefer sitting on the 3. Coming back to the line, it's going to go Prevet with the 1, Ricketts with the 2, Schaefer with the 3, the Spicy Canuck with the 4. '56 and over women cruisers into turn number 1. National Age Group number 4 bike. Janet Baker's got a pair of aces. Amy Lee's got a pair of 4s, and Miss Kitty a pair of 3s coming down through the section. Janet Baker out in front. The way these gals been doing it all weekend long, coming in around. Coming back, Janet Baker going to put another ace in her total point pocket for the overall win. Amy Lee's going to get the overall second. And Miss Kitty, everybody say, see you next time, Miss Kitty. All right. 7 and under cruisers are on the track. Garcia, Downs, Hunt, Mellinson, Hauer, Ice, Davison, Vito. National Age Group number 3, Enzo the Jet got it going on. Got Firecracker Downs sitting in that 2 slot, coming in out of the corner, trying to make it happen as Downs, but Garcia going to bring it to the line for the win. Downs for the 2. Go Cup 2 bike. Picking up that 3rd slot was Dex the Boss, and the Flying Iowa and Tyus Hauer rounding out the top 4. 8-year-old cruisers on the track got Newell, Reeves, D'Imperio, Baker, Bergman, Clark, Lohmeyer, and Cromer. Coming in to turn number 2, running on that National Age Group number 7 bike, leading them around right now. Got to be DJ Lethal, David D'Imperio. D'Imperio's got Baker sitting in that 2 slot. Coming out of the corner is going to go D'Imperio 1, Baker 2, followed up by the 1 bike of Newell in the Gold Cup 2 of Bergman. 9-year-old cruiser, main model 31, Lil Chino, Joseph Antonio, DFR, Powerlight Rider, Sky and Up. You go, boy. Yeah, Antonio, Yuma BMX rider, out on the point one more time. He's got the 1 bike sitting in the 2 slot. Maybe the 7 bike of Amberg. Maybe Gutierrez should be running in. Going to go Antonio. Here comes Gutierrez. Going to go Antonio Gutierrez, followed up by the Go Cut 1 Shepherd. 10-year-old cruisers got Vanderheiden, Wiggins, Zink, Shirley, Bruceman, Clements, Hernandez, and McCollum. The Wild Man got it going out of turn number 2. That's Vanderheiden. Colton Zink sitting in the 2 slot. Willie Wade sitting on the 3. Vanderheiden and Wiggins bringing them back. Vanderheiden going to get the win. Wiggins with the 2, followed up by the 9 bike, Willie Wade. I believe that might have been Zink with the 2. Vanderheiden, Zink, Shirley. 11-year-old cruisers got Reeves, Eubanks, Peterson, Pavlonis, Mulcahy, Sheldon, Peterson, and Hardy. Turn number 2 actions got Mr. Eubanks, or Fort Knox Reeves sitting out front. Mr. Eubanks on the deuce, coming in out of the corner. Knox Reeves going to score up to 1. Eubanks with a 2, followed up by the 5, Sheldon, and the E-bike of Peterson. Main model 34, 12 cruisers got Paxman, Beckley, Anderson, Lichtag, along with Stemplice, Rodas, Meyer, and Hardberger. The World 2 bike, the Pac-Man, Trenton Paxman sitting out front in this one. The 3 bike, Beckley on the deuce, coming into the corner. Paxman and Beckley out running 1 and 2. Paxman going to get the win. Beckley going to get the 2, followed up by the 6. The 6 bike of Kate and Rodas, and the Go Cup 1 bike, Jack Lichtag. 13 cruisers got Melchert, Gray, Nalivo, Larson, Wilson, Swan, Trimmel, and Wergen. Turn two's got the 76 bike. Leading him around right now, Melchert with the Hurricane. Kai Gray sitting in that 2 slot. Melchert and Gray. Gray takes a detour wrong way on a one-way street. Going to go the National Age Group, the 13 bike. Nalivo going to get that second. The 3rd slot's going to go to Larson. 14-year-old cruisers. Here we go. Got Piper, Tyson, Quimby, Rogers, Dawson, Claybrook, and Gap. Tyson takes it to the front. Got another guy coming after him. There's 2 guys are spreading it out from the pack, but it's Tyson running out front. Kalen Piper sitting in the 2 slot. HRP on the 2 slot. Ameriprise full tout going to get the win. Tyson, Piper with the 2, followed up by the 2 bike of Dawson and the 1 bike of Quimby. "15-year-old cruisers got Tyson, Lashbrook, Gidry, Lacana, Grieve, Martin, Hughes, and Gawbally. Lashbrook had the gate, but who's got the pull? Got to be Big Ben Lacana coming out of turn number 2. Coming around Lacana and Lashbrook running 1 and 2. Lacana trying to hang on. Here comes Lashbrook. Can't make a stick. Going to go down to Lacana. Lashbrook going to pick up that second. Looked like Gidry going to end up with the 3. Wow. "16 cruisers, Vicario, Wergen, Dirks, and McCall. Coming out of turn number 2, running on the 65 bike, Big Bro, Maddox Vicario. Looking for another win today. Coming back at us, Vicario going to get to 1, followed up by the 5 of Dirks. Wergen get the 3, and the Cowboy with the 4. 17 to 20-year-old cruisers. Ricky Carter with a pretty good hole shot into turn number 1. Carter and Bradley, both these guys got knocked out in their semis in class, but they are getting it on in cruiser right now. Carter and Bradley running 1 and 2. Hester on the 3 coming back. Carter going to get the win. Bradley going to get the 2. Hester's going to get the 3. And Moscato rounding out the top 4. "21 to 30 cruisers, Hausler, Jurgens, McCauley, and O'Connor. Yvonne Hausler, Camp Fold, Dirt Addiction out of Rockford. Sitting out front in this one. Hausler bringing him out of turn 2. He's got the Madman. Tyson Jurgens sitting in that 2 slot coming back. Hausler going to get to 1. Jurgens going to get to 2. Followed by the 10 of the Nightmare Ian McCauley and the Gold Cup 3 bike. Colin McCauley. 36 to 40-year-old cruisers got lickety split. Jamie Liddell sitting out front. Coming in out of turn number 2 is Liddell's got the 8 bike. Machine. The Machine, Ronnie Bennett sitting in that 2 slot. Lickety split coming back at us. Jamie Liddell going to hang on for the 1. Ronnie Bennett going to get the 2, followed up by the 10 bike of Smith and the 17 bike of Bradford. "41 to 45 cruisers, Svoboda, Keener, and Bergeron. Got Justin Svoboda out in front one more time all weekend long. Comes Svoboda, lighting him up going into turn number 2. Justin Svoboda sitting out front. Keith Keener sitting in that 2 slot. Bo Bergeron sitting on the 3, coming on Svoboda. Going to score up the win. Second slot looks like, coming on by Bo Bergeron. Going to get the deuce. Keith Keener going to get the 3. 46 to 50-year-old cruisers got Wallace, Brown, Young, and Wagner. Coming back down into turn number 2 to 46 to 50-year-olds. Coming out the corner running on a 13 bike, Chad Wallace. Wallace getting it done wire to wire for the win. Looks like Corey Brown going to get that second, followed up by the Thrillbilly, Thomas Wagner, and Steve, not the quarterback, Young. I think you can do it. I think you can do it, man. I think you can be the guy. 51, 55 Cruisers. Who's out in front? The pot stirrer, Rob Drolet, one more time. Man, this guy had a pretty good weekend, trying to make another one in the books. Got the 4-bike sitting in the 2-slot. Papa Pair, Gerald Grieve sitting in that 2-slot, coming in around. Tay Thomas on the 3. Going to go down. Drolet, Grieve, Thomas, and the Raging Cajun, Troy Johnson, rounding out the top 4. 56 to 60-year-old Cruisers got Kennedy, Markarian, Sanders, Miller, Denniston, Adams, Riley, and Hoffman. Kennedy's on the move, but he's got to get by Markarian. Markarian trying to hold him off. Kennedy right there next to him, got the 2-bike. The Bankster, Jerry Denniston, sitting in that 3-slot. Markarian trying to take home a win, bringing him back to the stripe, but here comes Kennedy at the line. As Kennedy for the 1, Markarian with the 2, followed up by the Bankster, Jerry Denniston, and Leslie Sanders rounding out the top 4. Oh, man, Ron said I almost had him. Chris Kennedy saying, no, you never did. I had it all planned out. I knew what I was going to do. Yeah, right? 61, 65 Cruisers. Pascal, Sloan, Bercier, and Payne. Old school sitting out front in this one. Scott Sloan taking it to Pascal, sitting in that 2-slot. The 9-bike. The French rocker, Scott Bercier, sitting on a tree coming out of the corner. Going to go Sloan for the 1. Pascal for the 2. Bercier with the 3. The Leprechaun, Kelly Payne, rounding out the top 4. All right, here we go. Boy, oh boy. The 5 and under novice, here we go. Gate coming down, got Rodell, Nelms, Whaley, Miller, Hicks, McComb, Mellison, and Winlow. We got no Oliver this go-round, so we got 88, Sawyer Rodell, Rum River BMX, Chicken Coop Racing, sitting out front of this one, looking to take home the big trophy. Got the Gold Cup 2 coming after him. That's Rosen Miller, Rodell, and Miller running 1 and 2, bringing them back to the line. Oh, my, here we go. One at the line. The 79 bike coming on by Wyatt Nelms. Sawyer Rodell, Rosin Miller. Oh, yeah. Uh-oh. 6-year-old novice lead rider drops a pedal. He's getting back on it. We got Wilkins trying to find a way back into the mix. Got Foley, Gokarny, Kruzik, Cordell, and Thompson. 142 bike sitting out front, but here comes the Warrior trying to find a way back by. But it's Foley out in front. Now Wilkins slides it in on the underneath side. Here they come. Looks like the 142 bike. Gonna hold on. The 142, that was Foley for the win. Grayson Wilkins got the second. And the 105 bike, Squishy Cruiser got the 3. 7-year-old novice, main moto number 49. Got Molman, Jackson, Brazy, Toscano, and Wilson. Turn 2 axis got the 101 bike, Alan Molman out in front, but here comes Kean Brazy. Kean's got that inside line. Shut the door. Molman just slammed the door shut right there coming into the turn and holding them off to the line. Molman going to get the win. Brazy's going to get the second. Carter Jackson going to get the third. And G. Toscano going to get the fourth. 8 novice, main moto number 50. Got Cowles, Burton, Nickham, Meek, and Cottrell. Out of turn number 1. Got Veer Neekum, Cobb County BMX. Down in Gregg Country down there. Got the Gold Cup 2 bike. Go Gus Cowles sitting on the deuce. Coming in and out of that final turn. Bringing them back, Veer and Nickham. Out of Cobb County, BMX going to get the win. We lost a rider in the corner. Oh, my goodness. Burton's going to get the second. Lightning William Meek going to get the third. T-Rex going to round out the 4. We lost Go-Go Gus in the corner. Bikes for the likes of us rider, but he's back on it. He's good to go. Go, Gus. Everybody say go, Gus. Yeah. 9-year-old novice on the track. Got driver Courtney Mackey, Brossett, and LeMay. Coming out of the corner, looks like the 9 bike out of Mighty Mo, Kinsley Mackey. Mackey going to get the win. 37 bike driver going to get the second. 88 bike LeMay going to get the third. Looked like the Beast still in Courtney rounding out the top 4. Here we go, 10-year-old novice. Got Holly, Buford, Deal, Palmieri, and McCollum. This cat, 63 by Eli Holly. He's been out in front. He's been out in front of this class all day long. You know why? One more win, he gets to go intermediate. He's got one more corner, one more straightaway to get it done, bringing it back. He's got Vivi the Vibe in the 2. Oh! Deal goes down. Hey, put it together right there. Brand new intermediate. Eli Holly for the 1. Looks like Buford's going to hang on and pick up that second slot. 83 by Gianni Palmieri's going to get the 3rd. Yeah, congratulations to Eli Holly just turning intermediate with that win. We're still checking on Vivian Deal.
For over 35 years, J&R Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world. With a live inventory website, same-day shipping, and a warehouse full of the best brands, J&R Bicycles is your one-stop shop for all things BMX. Click, buy, save at jrbicycles.com.
Walk it on in. Twelve-year-old novice, main moto number 53, Bentley Martin. Man, this guy's been going, he's been getting it done. When he wasn't out front, he made moves to get out front. He's out front right now. That is Bentley Martin. Run River BMX. Got Zach Laney sitting in that 2 slot. One more straightaway, bringing it back. Bentley Martin going to get the win. Zach Laney going to get the second. Crew Williams going to get the 3rd. And the mad scientist Simon Zermay going to get the 4. Thirteen-year-old novice on the track got Hamilton, Reed, Showmaker, and Russell. Main Moto 54 got Jacob Hamilton, Sand Springs rider, sitting out front. Out of turn number 2, hanging on to that top slot is Hamilton. Got Reed sitting on the deuce. Sophia Showmaker sitting on the 3 slot. The Goose sitting on the 4. A little bit closer, can make a stick. Looks like Hamilton's going to get the win. Second slot's going to go to the 10 bike. Coming on by Sophia Showmaker's going to end up with the 2nd. Reed with the 3. Russell with the 4. 15-year-old novice are on the track coming in and out of the corner. The 836 bike, Brandon Carter, sitting out front right now. This cat looking to turn intermediate. I think he needs to. Got one more straightaway. Put it together. Brand new intermediate right there with the win. Brandon Carter with the 85 bike. Spearing get the 2nd. The 80 bike of Harpster with the 3. All right. Congratulations to Brandon Carter. Brand new intermediate. 17 to 20-year-old novice on the track got Maloney, Klobowski, Lanning, and Chesser. The big rig got it going on. Phoenix Maloney, Tyler Klavovsky sitting in that 2 spot. Bring it to the line. The big rig, Phoenix Maloney with the win. Klavovsky's going to get the second, followed up by Chester, and then Lanning. The 25-year-old novice, Scott Holly, Macto and White. Scott Holly sitting out front. Hey, Scott, when you going to turn intermediate? Now? Yeah, he got to go. He's been winning all weekend long. You know he's ready for that intermediate class. Here comes Matco and White, Total Point Racing. The Hollies, pretty good day for those guys. Macto's going to get to second, the Sea Monkey, and I've still yet to learn what a sea monkey is. I guess it's a monkey that lives at the sea. A sea monkey, that's a seahorse. There's seahorses. There's sea monkeys too. Nuh-uh. There ain't no monkeys that float around look like a seahorse. They call it seahorse because it swims around looks like a horse. I ain't never seen a little critter in the ocean swim around look like a monkey. 46 to 50-year-old novice on the track. I think you're trying to trick me. Brian Williams. Oh, no. Total points are all kind of jobbled up. Looks like Williams got the first in this one with a 1. Let's see. Thomas got a second. Moraine going to get a third. 4, 5, 5, 5. It looks like the 91 bike's going to get the overall win. He took second in this moto but got the overall win. You all right, Jason? I am not okay. 51 to 55-year-old novice, Scott Milam, Judkins, and Olbixson. Chris Olbixson. Music City BMX got a lock on first with a pair of aces. He's got Steve and Jeremy tied up with 5 points apiece. Who wants that second spot? Coming in, Olbixson sitting out front. Judkins sitting in the 2 slot. Milam sitting on the 3, coming in and out of that final turn. Olbixson going to get the overall win, overall second to Judkins, overall third to Milam. 56 and over novice guy, Total Point Racing. Abondo and Dominguez tied up with 3 points apiece. Skater boy John Eilers sitting in that 3rd slot with 6 points. The 159 bike, Jose Abondo, St. Peter's BMX. Trying to reel in another ace for the overall win. Going to get it done right here. Obando going to get the win. Dominguez going to get the 2. Eilers going to get the 3. All right, moving on up to the intermediate class. Here we go, 5 and under intermediates. They're just like the 5-year-old novice, only a little bit more experience, going a little bit faster. Humphrey, Densman, Fisher, Colligan, Wilkins, and Enberg, National Age Group number 11 bike. How about that? A National Age Group number as a 5 and under intermediate. Got the show rider, Caden Densman, out in front. Fisher in the 2 slot. Densman going to get the win. Fisher's going to get the second. Humphrey going to get the third. And a cannonball, KC Colligan going to round out that 4 spot. 6-year-old intermediate got Sophia Riddell. Chicken Coop Racing sitting out front. That's the second time I said that. Chicken Coop Racing today. All right. 108 bike sitting in that 2 slot. Bailey sitting on the deuce. Rodell and Bailey running 1 and 2. Bailey running for Freaky Fast. Coming back at us. Rodell going to get the win. Bailey going to get the second. Ooh. Looks like Dotson got the 3 on the 42 bike. 7 intermediates got Beto, Cowles, Richards, Whitley, and Blackwood. Coming on around the Lou Dog. Sitting out front, got the Go Cup 1. Richards in the 2. Vito, Richards, Whitley running 1, 2, and 3. Final turn action's got the 1 race of champions, bringing them back. Durango BMX going to go Vito for the 1, Richards for the 2, Whitley for the 3. Fly Guy with a 4. High Lohmeyer sitting out. I can't read. You just went by too fast. Whitmire got the 8 bike. Bonine sitting in that 2 slot. Lohmeyer and Bonine out running 1 and 2, coming in and out of that corner. High-low Lohmeyer going to get the win. 8 bike Bonine going to get the 2, followed up by the 13 by Drippy Ripperberger. Let me see that. 65 is the model number, 9-year-old intermediates. Oh, so a sea monkey is a tiny marine animal. Huh. The boss, Ross Huddleston, got that inside line coming. Oh, new rider just slamming the door, coming out of the corner on the 39 bike. That is Stankiewicz, or 39 Stankiewicz, 15 of Huddleston in the 31 bike. Jet Davis going to get that 3rd. Wow, that's a nice move. 10 intermediates are on the track. Coming in and out of turn number 2, running on the 54 bike. Hughes, the 11 bike, sitting in that 2 slot. Brossette, Hughes and Brossette still running them up 1 and 2 right now. Zach Hughes going to get the win. 2nd slot going to go to the 7 bike at the line. 7 bike at the line looks like your Weimar going to get that 2nd. Brossett going to get the 3rd. Harrell with the 4th. 11 intermediates. We lost 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 riders in turn number 1. The 39 bike coming away clean and green. Knock Belcher, Blue Springs BMX. Got the 18 bike. Will the Thrill Dillman, Gretna BMX on the deuce. Yeah, Nikossi Belcher going to get the win. Will the Thrill going to get the 2nd. The 9 bike. Yeah, 9 or 8. 9 bike. Emma Smilinich going to end up with that 3rd. We're picking up our down riders. Here comes Case and they're back up. Slamming Sam's back up. Jacob Randall, the mouse back up. He said, dang it, can we have a do-over? We need a do-over. I need a do-over. That one didn't count. Hey, Justin, did you really know what a sea monkey was, or was that just a guess? And then you Googled it and saw it. Did you pay attention in class? Is that what you're saying? Oh, yeah? Yeah, I bet. More like chemistry, maybe. 12-year-old intermediates are on the track. Got Ridlon, Halstead, Burden, Farrell, Elwell, Bass, Ferry, and Chelles. 14 bike. Sitting out front in this one. Got to be Halstead. Halstead got Ridlon in. Oh! Ridlon down. No! 2nd through 4th hit the dirt. The 23 bike. Wow, that changes everything. Luke Ridlon coming on by for the 1. The Bazooka Bodie Elwell on the podium for the 2. Then the 78 bike Benny the Jet Bass got the 3. And Jacob Farrell rounding out the top 4. My goodness. 13-year-old intermediates are on the track. Looks like Ryan Scott and Superfly Cy. Got Webb, Rogers, and Thompson in tow, bringing them on around. Ryan Scott sitting out front. Superfly Cy Kuntz sitting in that 2 slot. 106 bike. Winston Rogers sitting on the 3. Going to go Scott. Going to hang on for the 1s. Kuntz going to get the 2. 3rd slot going to go to Rogers. 4th slot going to go to 55B Webb. Oh, man, I felt that over here. 14 intermediates are on the track, and we lost 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 riders in the corner. Oh, it's Dupes Taylor sitting out front in this one. Dupes got it going on, bringing them back to the line. Dupes Taylor going to get the win. 21 bike. Picking up that 2nd slot, Mason Morrell. Fetch is going to get that third man. We're checking on our down riders. Looks like everybody's up and moving around. But, man, that had to hurt. I felt the ground shake over here. Jackson's all right. Jackson's back up. All right, Max is. Track today. Might as well make it count. Are you going out there on the bike later? I heard. Yeah. All right, Jackson, it's your show. Everybody's watching you. Everybody say it. Come on, Jackson. All right. Whew. Yeah. Here we go. 15-year-old intermediate main moto number 71. Looks like Smiling-ish. Oh, one rider down on the straightaway, but Smiling-ish coming away clean and green right now. Heading into turn number 2. KJ, Blue Springs BMX rider, sitting out on the point on the 50 bike. Got the 70 bike. Sitting in that 2 slot is Thomason. Smiling-ish and Thomason running 1 and 2. Morgan sitting on that 3 slot. Going to go KJ Smiling-ish for the win. Thomason's going to get the second. Morgan's going to get the third. And Beckman rounding out the top 4. All right. Y'all good? (17 to 20-year-old intermediate Swoboda, Love, Scott, Lang, and Anders. The Gold Cup champion, Aiden Love, sitting out front in this one. Emerson having trouble right from the get-go, but she's trying to make up some room. She got the Gold Cup 1 out in front. Lady J sitting in the 2 slot, coming in out of the corner. Aiden Love going to get the win. Julie Lady J Scott going to get the 2. Followed up by the Gold Cup 2 of Lang and Cheese Dust. Emerson Swoboda rounding out the top 4. 26-35 intermediate. Saw what's going to happen here. Coming back, Go Cup 1. Race champions 1. Battling 1 and 2 right now. Burton and Nelson running 1 and 2. Fosberg in the 3 slot. Coming back, Burton, Nelson 1 and 2. Looks like Fosberg and the 33 bike of Will of Thrill got that third and fourth. 36 to 40-year-old intermediates. Main Moto 74 got Lum, Meyer, Pierce, Gardner, Garrett, and Adwell. 20 bike Zach Lum got the 982 bike. Pierce sitting in that 2 slot. Coming out of the final turn, bringing it back at us. Lum's going to get the win. Pierce going to get the second, followed up by Gardner. Then the 47 bike of Garrett. '41 to 45-year-old intermediates got Brum, Galeta, Russell, Blackwood, and McCollum. Go Cup 2 bike Brum Daddy, Tim Brum. Bringing them out of turn number 2. On the Gold Cup 2, got the 29 bike Galeta sitting in that 2 spot. Russell sitting on the 3 into the final turn. It's Brum and Galeta running 1 and 2. Brum's going to pick up the win. Second slot going to go to Galeta. Third slot going to go to the 56 by Russell. 46 to 50-year-old intermediates got Solorio, Thompson, Young, and Harwick. Go Cup 2 by Solorio. Get in there, Brian. Solorio and Thompson running 1 and 2. Harwick and Young running 3 and 4. Coming in and out of that final turn. One more straightaway. Solorio going to get the win. Brian, you have to wait another day. Picking up the second. Harwick with the 3. Young with the 4. Single file out of turn number 1. You got to like that. The 51 and 55 intermediates got a little respect for themselves. They just go in. They're just lined up all nice and neat. One line. Yeah. Coming in and out of that final turn. Bringing them back to the line. The 89 bike. Rutledge going to get the win. Go Cup 2 bike going to pick up that second slot of Johnson. Then the 61 bike. McNamara and then Hickman rounding out the top 4. 56 and over intermediates got Hanson, Poole, Blake, Nolan, Parsons, Lyle, and Andrew. Come on, Darby. You know what paybacks are like, right? Karma and all that. Let's see what happens. We'll see. I don't know. The end bike, Hanson sitting out front, Darby, Poole. Oh, it's setting it up. It might happen. Might not. Coming on around. Hanson sitting out front, bring it to the line for the win. Darby Poole going to get that second, followed by the 82 bike of Blake and the R bike. Dr. J. Nolan. We wanted it to happen, maybe. We'll see. I don't know. 5 and under girl experts are on the track. Here we go. Moving on to the expert classes. Bonine, Clark, Antonio, Simons, Escalona, Murray, Hunt, and Dotson. Baylor Bonine, Bowl Fitness, H-Town Rider coming in and out of turn number 2. Running on a 5 bike is Ellis Clark. Sitting out front, the Go Cup 2, Willow Simons in the 2 slot. Bonina sitting on a 3, but it's Ellis Clark out of DeSoto BMX. Bringing it to the line, Ellis Clark going to get the win. You go, girl. Simons is going to get the second. Antonio's going to get the third, and Bonina's going to get the 4. 6-year-old expert girls got Snell, Ike, Rogers, and Van Vickle. It's the Tornado. Cycle Works. The Iowegians sitting out front in this one. Kylie Snell got the 5 bike. Camry Ike sitting in that 2 slot. The Miracle Girl. Mira Rogers sitting on the deuce. H-Dog sitting on that 4 slot coming at us. Snell going to get the win. Rogers going to get the second. Ike's going to get the third. And rounding out the top 4, the H-Dog, Huntley Van Vickle. 7-year-old girls on the track. Super Duper Z leading them in the turn number 2. Zoe Pangione got it going on the 95 bike. The end bike, Scarlett Schmidt sitting in the 2 slot. Go Cup 1 by Huddleston sitting in the 3. Super Duper Z trying to hang on for the 1. Pangione going to get the win. Schmidt going to get the second. Followed up by Huddleston with the 3. 8-year-old girls are on the track. 8 experts. Scott Shepard, McLaughlin, Evans, Murphy, Hardy, Neese, Lakeberg, and Farley. They're lined up single file in a turn 2. Now third place rider slides on over 7 bike. McLaughlin sitting out front. McLaughlin's got attitude sitting in that 2 slot. McLaughlin and Hardy running 1 and 2 coming back at us. McLaughlin going to get the win. Hardy's going to get the second, followed up by the one bike of Shepard in the National Age Group. Number 9 bike was Evans. 9-year-old girls on the track got Gigi the Giant. Black crown colors sitting out on the point. That is Southwell sitting out front. Ryder sitting in that 2 slot. Looking to get by. Joy Gonzalez sitting in that 2 slot. Looks like Boo the Beast sitting on the 3 coming in and out that final turn. Southwell trying to hang on. Southwell for the win. Gonzalez with the 2. Followed up by the 5 bike. Picking up that 3 slot. Boo the Beast Greer. And the Gold Cup 2 rounding out the top 4 was Swissman. 10-year-old girls are on the track. 10-10 McKee taking it to the front. Tilt. Full tilt. Rip. SeaTac BMX coming in a turn number 2 with a pair of aces in her total point pocket. Got Smiley Kylie with 4 points. The local boy Cairo Duval sitting in that 3rd slot with 6th. The way they're going to make a stick. McKee going to get the overall win. Shepard the overall 2. Duval with the overall 3. 11-year-old experts got Urena, Wallace, Gray, Wellborn, Moralato, Meyer, Dotson, and Momquist. Turn number 2 action's got the factory girl, Urena, sitting out front with Wallace sitting in that 2 slot. Crazy Cat sitting on the 3 for Wicked, bringing them on around. Look like Urena going to get the win. Wallace going to get the 2. Gray going to get the 3. And Wellborn rounding out the top 4. 12-year-old girls on the track got Alvarez. One more time. Burnsworth sitting in the 2 slot. Larson with the 3. Rob, here we go. Rob, Kelly, and Surdmay, they're all lined up, bringing them on around. Malia, Alvarez, the baby mangler, a perfect weekend for this gal, bringing them back. Alvarez going to get the win for the perfect. The 15 bike sitting in that 2 slot, going to get that second was Burnsworth. 3rd slot to Rob. And Larson with the 4. Another one coming at us right now, looking for the whole weekend show. 13-year-old experts got to be Lil JT, Gemma Tollefson. Tollefson's got the 4 bike sitting in that 2 slot. Callie Kopetsky. I think this makes 6 for 6 for her for the weekend. Maybe 9 for 9. Triple. That's 9, ain't it? Yeah, Kopetsky's going to end up with that second. Peyton Bruni with the 3rd. Perfect weekend right there for Lil JT. 14-year-old girls are on the track. Got Tilly, Hanson, Smith, Baker, Whitmars, Perriman, Case. Kate Hanson. Oh, no, it's the 5 bike of Tilly, and Baker. Syndic Colors out running 1 and 2 right now. Tongue out Sophia Tilly for the win. Baker with the 2, followed up by the 10. Smith. Fitting 16 girls on the track. Diamond Lil, another one working on a perfect weekend. She's got it rolling on right now. Kickstart, Kendall Aylen sitting in that 2 slot. Diamond Lil Ashley bringing them back for the win. Aylen's going to get that second, followed up by the D bike of Myers and the birthday girl, Natalia Kovacs, rounding out the top 4. 17 to 20-year-old women experts. LOLA got it going on right now. Lola Jonjovic sitting on that top spot, but she got the Mad Rabbit coming after her. It is Jonjovic and Jordan running 1 and 2. Final turn action. What's going to happen? Jordan tries to slide it up and coming on down. Bring it to the line. It's going to go. I don't know. I couldn't call it. We're going to have to look at it. Wow. 21 to 30-year-old experts coming into turn number 2. Out they come. The 1 by Isabella Sargent. Sargent's Got Hill and Jockelson coming after her, bringing them back to the line. Sargent's going to score up the 1. Looks like the 9 bike. Hill, Jockelson, 3. Hey, good race out there, Riley. Lola. That was good. Wow. That was a good race. $31 to 40-year-old experts on the track right now. Too Sweet. One more time. Coming in and out of that first turn. Too Sweet. Aaron Moore. Sand Springs BMX Landstar colors. Sitting out front. I believe a perfect weekend for her. She got nothing but ones. The 27 bike sitting in the 2 slot. Stephanie Peterson sitting on the 2 deuce. Too Sweet. Aaron Moore going to score up the win one more time. Peterson's going to score the 2, followed up by the 17 and the 8 of Nyman Jones and Kimberly Farley. $41 to 50-year-old women experts got Cheerhart, Mayo, and Harwick. Total point race in the MOBA sitting out front in this one. Landstar colors, Yukon BMX, pair of aces locked in, Mama Cheerhart. Got 4 points, got Vanessa Mayo with 6 points. Coming into that final turn, the MOBA. I don't know what a MOBA is. The MOBA. That's got to be an acronym. Huh? Mother of Bad Arses, I think is what she said. I can't say that. 51 and over experts. That's what MOBA stands for. 51 and over women extras coming at us on a 94 bike, leading around Dura Devil Dog. I think she told me that last year. I locked it out, I guess. Here comes. Hey, perfect weekend for this gal. The Devil Dog won everything she was in on. Tammy Heininger ended up with that second place. Looks like the Spicy Canuck with the 3. Stephanie Johnson with the 4. 6-year-old experts are on the track right now, moving into the boys' class. Got Shable, Horseman, Hunt, Davis, Vantry, Sheldon, Simon, and Jordan. Biolab coming at us, National Age Group number 1 bike. The Jackhammer, Jay Shable's got the 8 bike, Logan Hunt in the 2 slot. Shable. Oh, going to hang on for the 1. Hunt's going to score up the 2, followed up by the 51 and the 12 of Horseman with the 3rd. Jordan with the 4. Seven-year-old expert main moto number 96 got Garcia, Downs, Hanson, Howard, Reeves, Miller, Mellinson, and Ike. One race of champions sitting out front in this one. Got to be Howard. Send it colors, bringing them back. Enzo the Jet trying to get by. It's going to go Howard for the 1. Now the 18 of Downs going to get the 2nd. Garcia with the 3. 8-year-old experts. Got to be Wegley taking it to the front again. Bringing them on around the 8 by Poppy Ortiz sitting in that 2 slot. Joe Wegley sitting out front. Got El Poppy sitting in that 2 slot. Sitting on the deuces, Ortiz. Wegley, Ortiz running 1 and 2. D'Imperio sitting in a 3 slot. Going to go Wegley for the win. Ortiz with a second. D'Imperio with a 3. And rounding out the top 4, Danger Deacon Reeves. 9-year-old expert main moto number 98 got Foley, Cox, Antonio, Goodner, Shepard, Koke, Sullivan, Tanakis. Oh, it's Mr. Gold sitting out front in this one. Gold, Syndic color, sitting out front, running on the R bike. Here comes the 19 bike. Goodner sitting in that 2 slot. Foley and Goodner running 1 and 2, bringing them back out of that final turn. Foley going to get the win. Goodner with a 2. I believe that was a 15 by Shepard. 10-year-old experts got Lander, Tresick, and Proda, Novi, Zink, Wiggins, Bruceman, and Shirley. Impact Colors out running them out. Front right now, coming in the corner, Rippin' River, Tresick. Sitting out front, got the Bean, Ace Novi, sitting in that 2 slot. Tresick, Novi, out running 1 and 2. Scott Lander in the 3 slot. Got a good one coming along, but it's going to go Tresick, Novi, Lander, and rounding out the top 4 was Estavich, Jackson, Brutzman. 11-year-old expert main moto number 100 got Linares, Reeves, Shepard, Sealden, Hawthorne, Kovac, Ransdell, and Hoff. Josh Linares, Albie's colors. Coming out of turn number 2, sitting out front, got the 8 box. Reeves sitting on the deuce. Into that final turn, Josh Linares going to pick up the win. Reeves with the deuce, followed up by the 15 of Sealden and the C bike of Ransdale. Twelve-year-old experts got Paxman, Pope, Raccoonier, Brown, Beckley, Gasway, Burgers, and Laredo. Man, this kid is on fire, man. Impact Racing, bringing him into turn number 2. Got to be Paxman. Paxman got company beating on the door. Here comes the Raccoonier trying to put on some pressure. Oh, Raccoonier sliding it out, hits the back wheel. Paxman said, not now, not now. And then the 4 bike and then the National Age Group 4. Wow, Paxman got the win. Second slot to Beckley, third slot to Pope. Man, give it up for that cat right there, the Z-Man. He was going for it. Man, Paxman dodged a bullet right there. That bike slid into his back wheel, turned him a little bit, but not enough. 13-year-old experts. Speedy Gonzalez, Impact Colors, coming in and out. Turn number 2. He's got the 80 bike. Perkins sitting in that 2 slot. Supersonic Irwin sitting on the 3, coming out of that final turn. Gonzalez is going to get the win. Perkins going to get the deuce, followed up by the 43 of Irwin. The 14-year-old expert heading into turn number 1. Got Kristen, Morris, Moore, Tyson, Wettendorf, Kopetsky, Hoffman, and Meinl. Kopetsky sitting out front in this one. Syndic color sitting on top. That is Kopetsky. He's got the 67 bike. Hoffman, Noisy Boy, sitting on the deuce. Tyson sitting on that 3 slot. Going to go Kopetsky 1, Hoffman 2, Tyson 3, and rounding out the top 4, the headhunter, William Morris. 15-year-old experts, Lashbrook, Tyson, along with Laconin, Walker, Westfall, Guidry, Martin, and Wells. Lashbrook takes it to the front in a big-time hurry. Lastbrook sitting out front, coming in out of turn number 2. He's got the 9 bike. Walker, the Nate Dog, sitting in that 2 slot. Lastbrook and Walker running 1 and 2. Lastbrook 1, Walker 2, followed up by Tyson. Wow. 16 experts. Gate is down, heading into turn number 1. More Syndic colors. The Osman, Ozzy Rowe. Whoa, taking up high on the 2 slot. Trying to find a way. Badanic sitting on the deuce, coming out of the corner. It's Rowe. Badanic running 1 and 2. Running in the 3 slot. Dougie Douglas on the 3. Out of the corner, bringing him back. The Osman trying to make a stick. Though, Osman, I think Rowe. I think Badanic might have lunged too soon. Well, they might have to check that one out. But I think it was Rowe, Badanic, and Dougie. $17 to 20-year-old experts getting these guys locked in. Down they come. Bruni, Connolly, Treatrise, Felker, Hobson, Reeder, Blummer, and Madden. Tommy Bruner. Bruni takes it to the front. Connolly sitting in that 2 slot. Coming in and out of turn number 2 is Bruni. Connolly running 1 and 2. Got Hobson sitting in that 3 slot. Felker sitting on the 4. Coming in and out of the final turn is going to go Bruni, Connolly, Hobson, and Felker. $21 to 25-year-old experts got Casanova, Goodwin, Basage, Collins, McCready, Moyer, Hosler, and McCullough. Dante Casanova takes it to the front, coming in and out of turn number 2. It's Casanova and a 7-bike Goodwin. Basage sitting in that 3 slot. Final turn action. Single file, out they come, bringing them on over. Goodwin slides it over, but Casanova stays in for the win. Goodwin with a 2, Basage with a 3. McCready with a 4. 26 to 35-year-old experts, McKay, Baxter, Smith, and Triplett. Freaky Fast out in front, coming down that 2 straightaway. Austin McCann got it going on, coming out of the corner. McCann's got the 8.455. Smith's in that 2 slot. You go, boy. Bringing it back at us, Freaky Fast. Austin McCann for the 1. Smith with the 2. Baxter, and then Triplett. 36 to 40-year-old experts got Brendel, Hall, Bennett, Liddell, Robinson, and Nalavanko. Here we go again, coming in out of the corner, running on that National Age Group number 11 bike. Brendel's got lickety split, sitting in the 2 slot. Can they make it happen? Coming out of the corner, look like Brendel, and Liddell's going to go Brendel. Liddell running 1 and 2. Hall's going to get that 3. 41 to 45-year-old experts got Barron, Welter, Horn, Hurd, and Bergeron. Zach Daddy got it going on. That's Barron sitting out front. 5-bike Welter sitting in that 2 spot. The Gold Cup champion Bergeron on the 3. Horn and Casey Hurd bringing him back to us. Zach Barron going to get the win. The Ninja Adam Welter going to get that 2nd. All right. 46 to 50-year-old cruisers got Weiss, Cranfield, Hughes, and Wagner. Timothy Weiss, DeSoto BMX. Timbo got it going on, got the 1 bike, sitting in that 2 slot, the Thrill Billy. That is Wagner. And here comes Cranfield and Hughes coming back. Gas going to go the 1 Weiss for the 1. Looks like 1, the Thrill Billy. Tommy Wagner is going to end up with that 2nd. And then Cranfield and Hughes. 51 to 55-year-old experts, Drolet, Johnson, Blankstrom, Cutler, Hinton, and Gingrich. The pot stirrer, Rob Drolet, working on a perfect weekend for this guy. Drolet's got the 17 bike to Raging Cajun. Troy Johnson sitting in that 2 slot. Drolet and Johnson going to score them up 1 and 2 right now. 3rd slot, 3rd place going to go to Cutler. Or the... no, maybe not. 56 and over experts. Oh, gate is down. Kennedy with the shot, Black Crown BMX. Out of Gretna, Chris Kennedy. Frank Nuccio running 1 and 2. Scotty Vega sitting in that 3 slot. It's Kennedy, Nuzio, Scott Bega running 1, 2, and 3 with the Bankster running in that 3 slot. Coming out of that final turn is going to go 5, Kennedy, 68, Nuzio, 6, Bega, and the 2 bike up Dennison, and that is a wrap. Hey, thank you all for coming out this weekend. Enjoyed it. We had a lot of fun. Safe travels home. See you. Bye.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we. Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
For over 35 years, J&R Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world. With a live inventory website, same-day shipping, and a warehouse full of the best brands, J&R Bicycles is your one-stop shop for all things BMX. Click, buy, save at jrbicycles.com.
Mojo BMX Distribution sells the fastest brands in BMX. Speedco, Avian, Mabo, Inspire, and IRC tires, to name a few. Accepting dealer and distributor applications now. Visit mojobmx.com to see our full product lineup.